YouTube. Oh wait, no, maybe it's gonna work now. There it goes. Yeah, YouTube is working. Just took a second. There we go. Yeah, it's working now. Yeah, I got the review key through Keymailer, and there was no huge rush on jumping to this quite so soon. I had to stream the game before July 28th, but that's the thing. I'm going to be leaving the vast majority of July, so I was like, I kind of need to play this before like too long into next week. So I was like, let's go and knock it out now, especially since it's going to be a fairly short game. So I suspect we'll probably be able to knock this out in a single sitting, barring any major surprises. All right, multi-stream is rolling. Go ahead. I feel like I've rolled my beverage. I've learned over the years, even if it's not a carbonated beverage, if it's some kind of like coffee beverage thingy, even if it's not carbonated, if you shake it up, like they usually recommend some kind of shaking. If you straight like just shake it like cha-cha-cha-cha-cha, it might fucking explode on you. Or maybe not explode, but it might still get contents of the pressure. If you roll it though, kind of like I was doing there, if you roll it, that's usually enough to mix it up and minimize the risk of a blowout. And then if you open it with a napkin, just to be sure, easy peasy. Cracks open like a dream. With that said, friends, let's take our first sip. Haven't had one of these in a while. No, it's a nice treat though. It's a nice once in a while thing. I don't really do like energy drink proper things very often, but every once in a while it's a nice treat. All right, friends. So once again, this is Metal Garden. I've not played it before. Got a review key through Keymailer, and it looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. I love me a good indie game. Love me a good, just kind of hidden gem. The fact that this has so many glowing reviews on Steam, despite not a ton of people playing it, makes me think this is one of those games that just more people need eyes on it. So all the more reason for me to check it out and stream it. So let's take a look. So regular difficulty sounds good. There are modifiers if you want to make things easier or more random. I'll probably stick with just the standard, like true standard mode. The enemy randomizer could be hilarious, obviously. No manual saving. There are autosaves, though. I appreciate them letting me know. Experienced FPS. Yeah, we'll just do the standard stuff. I'll be curious to see, like, when you first look at the game, admittedly, it doesn't look like a whole lot, I don't think. Okay, I saw the screenshots, I saw the trailer. Nothing about it was like, oh man, I gotta check it out. So I was surprised that the reviews were overwhelmingly positive. So this mega structure, that's the thing that a lot of the reviews mention. That's the thing that makes this game really apparently quite special, is the setting and like the general aesthetic and the kind of environmental storytelling. So entombed in a vast megastructure, we have never found a way outside. Nomads wander, living off the remnants of battles fought among many warring states and corporations. It's very, very dystopian. Very, very much a desperate situation. All right, and we're off. King of nothing. Default sensitivity for the mouse is maybe just a teensy bit sensitive. I'm gonna lower it just a little bit. Probably game. Yeah, look sensitivity. 0.85, sure. Just a teensy bit less. Just a teensy bit. 0.75 sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. Take a drag of my ciggy? No, I cannot. By the way, speaking of cigarettes, has anyone else heard about sodas, or specifically Diet Coke? Diet Coke is now being called a fridge cigarette, and I kind of like that a lot. And now Gracie and I have started calling getting a Diet Coke from the fridge cigarette. There's a mech to rummage for scraps here. I mean, if there's stuff worth rummaging. A knife! Do I get to use it? Stab. Nice and easy. Is there other stuff, though? Examine. Looking engine. Oh, this is my old mech, not just any old mech. Beyond repair. Nothing can make it run. It looks like I've already tried, hence why I had to sit down and smoke a cigarette to try to like collect myself, I guess. Armory compartment. I get some fun stuff. I got pistol. I got ammo. I got thrust boots. Get a double jump? Dude! Off to a good start. There are other fun things. Oh my god, is this where I was hanging out my laundry apparently in a past life before things got broke? Got pistol ammo. I'm gonna be doing that a lot. If I try to use something and I can't use, I will absolutely try to stab. And you can see, if you look at the sky, that's cool, there's like storm systems. Because yeah, the sky, like there is no sky. The sky is this mega structure inside of which we are entombed. I'm gonna assume that if you double jump at the end, you will not take full damage. We got a couple places we could try to go. Of course, nothing in the waterfall as far as I can tell. But I think I can double jump up that way. It's a very, very blocky looking pistol. I almost wonder if you could like jump up that way, but this is probably where we're supposed to go. And another knife. Do I have double knives? There's not like an inventory, is there? No. Okay, so if I didn't have a knife earlier, now I definitely have one. There's sprint. I need to go fast we can. I don't know if there's like a limited amount of stamina. It's a fella. Now, are they nice? Is that them shooting or is it him smoking? I think he's smoking. So I have no reason to believe he's evil until he raises his weapon at me. Or ammo. How much ammo do you think we're gonna waste? They've given us 3 ammo packs before our first encounter. Hello, are you a friend? How about you? Are you guys friends? That's my answer. Ouch. Fucking sent him flying. Like your little jumps that you do. The pistol or the bullet trails are a nice touch. They have like oxygen tanks, breathing apparatuses, and cool triform hats. Trihorn, the pirate hat. They got the cool pirate hats. All right, took a little bit of damage. And I think it's probably safe to say anytime we see anybody ever, if any capacity, just assume that they're not friend and kill. Go in for the kill. I appreciate how they every single one of them like flew upward when we killed them. I appreciate a game that encourages some fun ragdolls. You know, sometimes in video games nowadays, you kill a bad guy, they just kind of go and ragdoll downwards. First aid, ammo, and grenade, and more ammo. Sure, more ammo, baby. I don't know how much I'm limited in carrying. Of course, I carry med kits, which is nice. It's not instant use. Very foggy. More ammo. Cool. Can I stab? Stabbo for the ammo. Probably that a ways. The next path, and look at that. That's all. It's all blocked off. All right. Well, that makes it an obvious choice. Some obvious comparisons I've heard with relation to this game is Half-Life, which is kind of an obvious one. Half-Life comparisons being an obvious one. A little bit of Far Cry with like, you know, the just kind of the wilderness aspect. But again, it's all inside of a megastructure. The idea of all this fauna or flora, all the weather patterns, the storms, all this being inside of some mysterious megastructure, and that the people here are trapped in it. As opposed to, like, oh boy, this place is great, we love it here. It's like, no, we're trapped. It sucks. We hate it. We hate it. We don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. I appreciate that whenever you get spotted or you damage one of the guys, they blow like a whistle or like a conch shell to notify others. So far, we've only seen them in groups of 3. Guess the idea is that it's kill or be killed out here. Maybe that's the idea. Is every like person for themselves. Oh, they already killed this village, presumably. That guy had his knife out. Rocking out with his knife out. Is this a new kind of weapon? This is... oh, it was like a cleaver. Oh, these are like orcs. Yeah, look at this guy. He's got ears. Or like a cat lad. Like a Khajiit. Yep. Pull the object out. Oh. Some story. Bring back many cycles, okay. Oh, what? Oh, that was... Okay, that's the log in general. Bunch of soldiers and marching orders for a long-distance mission. Grabs to travel through 2 separate megastructure stratas. Okay, so I guess sections of the megastructure. Struggling of the soldiers with controlling their movement. There's the lower gravity in the upper stratus, okay. Not used to the lack of gravitational friction. Increased effectiveness of hitherto less used tactics. Unexpected advantage. Their larger bodies gained in melee combat. Supply inventory count, and yeah, all right. So that's how I guess these guys ended up here and ended up dead. These guys were fighting them, and clearly these dudes won. It sounded like there was like a whole lot of soldiers. Yeah, they're like cat lads. Like there were a whole lot of them, and it was presumed to be of this, that persuasion, that flavor. Auto surgery unit. Will it just heal me up? Total health replenish. It's limited number of charges. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Shotgun. Cool. Already, it's like a very bulky shotgun, but I'm not complaining. I'll probably stick with the pistol at least for a bit until I can get some more juice for it, but still, it's pretty slick. But yeah, it's a very blocky shotgun, but hey, if it works, it works. I'm no snob. I'm no shotgun snob. The gravity seems pretty normal here. Maybe I shouldn't be jumping around quite so confidently. Seems pretty normal here, but maybe later on it'll be kind of strange. And open the barricade. Oop. All right, I'm gonna take that as the Half-Life equivalent of like where it's like, oh shit, I lack the qualification. I lack the clearance. So instead, I'll go this way. Follow the blood trails. And there's a happy guy. Is he dead? Yes, although he was... No, he's breathing. And very regal. I don't know if I'd call him I mean, he's a cat lad, but sure. He's bleeding out. Wounds are... Yeah, so he'll be dead soon. Hey, just see the auto heal thing? It just patched me up real easy. I'll treat his wounds, sure. Defeated but a step from our goal. What was your goal? What happened? It was a betrayal and a tragedy with noble intentions. So I did patch him up. We found an exit from this megastructure. Tell me more. Millennia of searching a dream to escape this place. It's a prison world. Interesting. We assembled. I stood at the helm of a great army. The Rea Secretorum. Very, very, Warhammer-esque. Heavenly fields could finally be found. And its great leader receiving ministrations from a wandering mongrel. Excuse me. Excuse the shit out of my goddamn French. I'm saving your life out here, bro. I'll just be like, anyway. It's the damn soul source. So, mercenaries, I presume. We had spies inside the mining group. That's how they knew when one of their great dam projects had a hole in the world, it was our time to mobilize. So I guess the idea was like, eventually some kind of vulnerability would be found. Mercenaries they hired broke our lines from within. My own men taken prisoner. Turned their swords on me, that's right. Uh-oh, is he gonna shit out a key on his body? Steal a key. Barricade key. Oh, that's what I need. And he's just kind of muttering to himself now. Nothing else? Nothing else? No thank you? I mean, I don't know if it actually used any of my medkits. I think I already had... I think I just had 2 anyway. Well, I mean, yeah, I was gonna say I can't go any further. This way, at least. So, I mean... You good, fam? Yeah, he's good. He's good. Hopefully. It implied that there was like a whole bunch of dudes, but I mean, maybe maybe this is a lot, or was a lot, relatively speaking. So, all right, well, sorry about you, man, but well, we got a mission. We have a quest to quest. Barricade key used, and now we're going. Just thinking maybe there'd be a bunch of guys behind here, like maybe he locked this to prevent them from escape from like getting closer towards him. So this is a prison planet then. The neighborhood just got more interesting. This is a prison planet, and yeah, untold number of civilizations have suffered here with hope to escape, and it has not happened until now. I'll just assume these guys are no good. Like that visual effect of them blowing the horns. Kind of like ripple effect in the air. Also, the fact these guys jump around is pretty cool. Like it's a small effect or a small change, but nice that they can like navigate on their own up slopes and shit. I could go for melee. Yeah, I'll just shoot. Quite a few dudes. Not necessarily is at the end. Stamp. But it does seem like it is. Infinite stamina from what I can tell. Okay. More ammo for the pistol. Shotgun ammo would be nice, although not getting too close to these guys seems like a good idea. They're pretty good shots, and the bolts travel slow enough. You're far enough away to, you know, move accordingly and react accordingly, but it's a shotgun, you're up close on personnel. You remind myself I do have that double jump. If need be. It's something I can use. Now, does that just end there? I think it does, actually, yeah. But I will take the repair kit and shotgun ammo. I'll take that too. Another grenade. Haven't used grenades yet. I have two grenades, yeah. Yep. Oh, a tank fucking fell down here. A mech. Not unlike my own. Now we know there was like a little armory cache in my tank. Wonder if there's anything of the sort on this guy. Yeah, this one's quite different than the one that I had, so probably not. I'm gonna inspect the tank's butthole. Alright, everything seems in order here. Nothing. If not, maybe it's not too late to change careers into being a tank proctologist. Anything cool here? Like a generator. Here's one of the guys that got. He was blowing the horn when he died, tooting his own horn, as it were. Everything else is good. I shall sprint my ass this way. It's a mild platforming. So yeah, it's pretty... It's hard not to think of games like Half-Life, in this case more specifically Half-Life 2, when playing this, and when just looking at it, you know, the idea of megastructures in the distance. I mean, the Citadel in Half-Life 2 in particular, oh shit, was always such an iconic part of the game's visual storytelling, always looming in the distance. I have sniper rifles. But I could take a moment to take a sip of my beverage, but never a dull moment. Now, I remember in the like developer commentary for Half-Life 2, they were saying that they really wanted the Citadel to always be looming. Always be looming, always visible in the distance. Get him? I feel like my shots are... Not sure they're actually landing. Ouch. He's out. Yeah, one's out. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't actually sure. I didn't see my bullets like hitting the wall or anything, so I feel like I was pretty confident they were getting somewhere, but maybe they had extra health. Maybe snipers are just extra juiced. Of course, I just got a shotgun, and we know the third and final weapon in this game is a sniper rifle. Wonder if I'll be able to pick one up off these fools. Rabble rousers. Even also, yeah. Oh shit. That's pretty sneaky. Those guys just had regular pistols. The geodesic dome design up there. A lot of there's like a whole bunch of these guys, and just one me, and yet going very far out of the way to try to get my ass. So this is the sniper rifle, also kind of blocky looking. Like I shouldn't stand still for too long, because if I do, somebody else in the distance will see my ass. Love the commentary. I'm with you, Aaron. Yeah, the developer commentaries in Half-Life 2 and Portal. I know they did one for Portal 2. I think they did one for Portal 1 as well. And Half-Life 2, both the episodes. Love both of those too. Some more shotgun ammo. Yeah, it was always like super interesting and super revealing, you know, like the behind the scenes info on like why certain decisions are made, how they shortened certain sections, elongated other ones. Originally it was going to be like this, but we had to change this because our testers ran into this problem, or we found this was like the better thing to focus on. Yeah, I love that kind of stuff. It's always interesting seeing a little bit of how the sausage is made. What's up, Justin? Does this game have cat people? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Most of them are dead. Most of the cat people are dead. Every once in a while, there'll be one that's alive. But so far, they're all dead or horribly injured. Or both. Need to listen. Whole section is rigged to... Oh, okay. As far away as possible, and it all goes down. Now, the question is, can I do something to blow this up beforehand and kill all them? Or maybe I should prevent this from exploding. Maybe that's what I should do. I don't know if this is like what I'm supposed to do. I'm trying to be a sneaky snake. Maybe a sneaky mans. Maybe that's the thing to explode it. Explodify everything. Yeah, so this game has cat people. Half-Life 2 does not have cat people. That's something they're sorely lacking. I've always felt. Shotgun ammo, yes. Ooh. Newspaper. Old magazines and newspapers to pass time by the mercenaries. And they hid them from their superiors. That's actually kind of a cool little detail. So yeah, I appreciate lots of like little... You know, I know this phrase gets thrown around a lot, but lots of environmental storytelling. Just little moments. Little moments. Little tidbits that tell you a little bit of extra stuff beyond just, you know, the action. Newest cycle or issue you can find. It's a Frontlines retrospective. Some governmental announcement, that kind of thing. Many people at the strata, workforce and leadership suffer from high UV light sensitive bodies. Ceiling lights that warm the flesh of the species torch the bodies of those born here. So you can't see any lights up there, but I mean, it makes sense that like in order to grow the flora out here, some kind of ultraviolet stuff has to happen. So if it's like crazy high-powered UV lamps, gain strata control all the strata on popular support. Promise to dim the ceiling lights. Unique in that it holds permanent mid-tone conditions. All right, yeah. So that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool little tidbits here and there. What's on the other side? Person in there. Don't really think this is much of a stealth game. Oh, leaving dialogue area. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Shotgun ammo. Oh, shit. I thought I was being sneaky. I was thinking, oh, head injury. Uh-oh. I can no longer visualize weapon crossers. Oh, no. It's up to 4 inches for your flatline. Yeah, so I got shot in the head, except I... Oh, I was gonna say, except I didn't lose any health. Bam. Bam. It kind of makes sense so that eventually I'd be spotted. Kind of makes sense. Eventually they'd sniff me out, but I was gonna see if I could like blow something up and kill all of them all at once. And I saw this thing and I got excited. It's just a weapons case. Opens elsewhere. Yeah. If something was rigged to blow, I thought maybe I could blow it prematurely. I love a good opportunity to blow something. What can I say? Probably in that way then. I thought auto heal. Because, yeah, replenish health. Yes. And heal my head, please. Thank you. Interesting detail that, yeah, when like a body part gets injured, you might suffer, like, if you lose, like, or not lose, but injure a leg, it might move slower. Injure your shoulder, your aiming probably suffers, or your fire speed goes down. Torso gets injured. I don't know, you fucking, your penis falls off, I don't know, somehow. So, yeah, head injury meaning, yeah, your ability to aim, or, like, your vision being, like, otherwise impaired. It's a cool little detail there. A grenade. Another knife. I'm just making a collection, apparently. Collection of knives. Ammo, sure. Sure. We actually have a nice bevy of shotgun ammo now. Nothing obviously out by the water there. Oh, shit. I think the fucking barbed wire actually hurts you. Unless somebody shot me, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That is probably the next way to go. I probably don't have to explore and loot their stuff, but I kind of want to, so I'm gonna. Oh, probably no sprinting. Yeah, probably no sprinting if you get your legs injured. Or maybe, like, jumping is diminished. That would make sense. I could see either of those. Okay, so I'm gonna guess this will, like, lead into here. Probably have to fight my way in. Squirter. Are you a friend? Now, earlier, these guys were fighting the other dudes. An enemy of my enemy is a friend. Is that how it works? Then a melee weapon. Hey, bro, I healed your king, dude. Are we chill? We square? Alright, you're gonna give me a hug, right? You're not giving me a hug? I healed up your bro, and this is your thanks? I guess he doesn't know that. I mean, also I stole his key from him, but... Come on, he was just kind of rambling to himself. Wasn't really being helpful. So, everybody is hostile, regardless of your intentions, regardless of whomst you've helped previously, or whomst you're against. Now, there might be some infighting. We might be able to, like... A mine. Of course, it's a mine. You might be able to encourage... excuse me, encourage them to fight each other. There's ever a situation where they're both in the same room together. Of course, that would have to be a mine. Why wouldn't it be? I'm gonna guess it's either cold in here or everyone's always smoking. Smoke. What's up, Bogasso? Playing Metal Garden. Very strange little indie game. Very mysterious little indie game. I'm liking it so far. Apparently, it's fairly short. Short and sweet. Oh, he's gonna call forth the broskies. Grenade! Okay, that kind of hurt me. Grenade! Another. One more. Okay, I was hoping the range would be a little bit higher. I'm gonna heal myself up because I like... Oh, no, that's not wrong button. There we go. Took a lot of damage there. Okay, well, it did actually kill... Okay, never mind, it did kill all of them. It seemed unclear to me what the radius of the grenades were. Oh, that's a much better explanation. It's not that it's cold. It's not that they're smoking ciggies. They're ripping fat vapes all day. Vape Nation. That would explain it. Fat clouds. Right, I keep forgetting I have the double jump. Shotgun ammo. The shotgun ammo containers from a distance looks like a gas canister, like gasoline. I'm just gonna pour some gasoline into my shotgun to, you know, the shotgun fuel, as it were. Yeah, oh, Gus, I don't know if you've heard about this, talking about cigarettes and vaping. So, I've learned in, like, recent weeks that the fun new term for going to the fridge and getting a soda, getting a Diet Coke in particular, is, we're not calling that a soda anymore, we're calling it a fridge cigarette. A fridge ciggy. So, and Gracie and I have very enthusiastically adopted this nomenclature. So whenever she wants a Diet Coke from the fridge, I don't just ask her, do you want a Diet Coke? I'll ask her, do you want a fridge cigarette? Move right, move left, and stop movement. Before I start grabbing things, well, for one thing, I'm gonna grab this for obvious reasons, because it's a goddamn shotgun. More ammo. More shotgun ammo. More fuel. Excuse me, more shotgun fuel. Can I cut this one open? Well, let's go ahead and start hitting some buttons. I'm not sure what it will move, if anything. Oh, it's this guy. There's the door. Oh, is that bad? That it's like... Will they explode? Weird that they're glowing on the world. Will the other one do it too? Maybe I should have... Oh, it's like it grabbed them? No. Maybe? Oh, it's... Yeah, it's completing the connection. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. It's completing the circuit. Thing is popping right the fuck off. And good thing this one is not. Stuff there. If I were to try to crouch through this, would that be unhealthy? Would that be bad? That'd be bad for my personal health. All right, well, once we drop down... Oh, right. I saw it. I didn't react in time. Once we cross that barrier, presumably that's a broken bridge. I could be wrong. It could, like, have us, like, climb back up some other way. The thing that gives me pause is that there was that one door. We've seen now two times where we tried it. One entrance to that room, and they say, sorry, it opens from the inside. Then we try another door, and it says, sorry, can't go that way either. Yeah, this one right here. Opens from the other side. So we tried that door too. So there's like some other like up from below kind of entrance. I see like a button there that opens the weapon safe, and the weapon safe has something really tasty on it. Something really tasty. 60 degree. Wow, 60 Fahrenheit. That's amazing. I was gonna say today it's actually been pretty good. Already blew that one. Been pretty good today. When I took Bonnie for a walk, and it was like 80 something. So not bad, not bad. Yeah, humid for sure, but yeah, not terrible. Not terrible. So compared to like the last week, it was a godsend as far as how it's been in the past. I'm not sure how else to get in her. We have the double jump, but yeah, that one's closed on the other side. Oh, maybe I could like draw, like pop in and like crouch jump. Eh. I'm trying to like crouch jump through that opening. So it's kind of open, unless it's a window. Oh, it's... Yeah, so it's just a little bit unclear. Unless I can just hit the... Like, can I just reach up and hit the switch while I'm jumping? Eh. Doesn't seem to work that way. Yeah, our guy, like, does ledge grab up here, which is cool. Yeah, I can't hit the switch, so no dice there. Yeah, still pretty humid though. Yeah, it was pretty humid today, but yeah, the temperature being much lower or a lot lower was a welcome sight. I never did explore this way, and I was thinking this would be the way forward. Excuse me? Who's this fella? Is this The Loch Ness monster, or maybe the fella you get to that gets to help you out in Mario 64, where you ride on the critter's back. Well, let's assume he's a friend, and I should not harm him. No harm shall come from him, come of him, or from him, hopefully. Ooh, what was that? Was that shotgun? There was another kind of ammo. Something else fancy. Ooh, they got the snipies, I think. He's dead. Yeah, they got the snipies, all right. Of course, he can see my legs before I can see his. Ouch. Heal up. Boop. He's out. All right, so now the question is, which way is the correct direction? I was about to confidently say that little area we were going to drop in and go through the pipes, I was going to confidently say that was the correct way. Ouch. But now I'm not so sure. So, the propensity of the bad guys makes me think the other way is probably a side way. So I will go ahead and explore that. Because I was worried that we were getting into like a broken bridge. Maybe they're about to give me my first sniper rifle, because we have shotgun ammo, and I think we just saw sniper ammo before we even picked it up. It's kind of unclear to me. It's a bummer, because here's a place where a door ought to be, and maybe even a door is, but no way in. And stabbing it does nothing, unfortunately. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Alex, have you tried melee? It's like, that was the first thing I tried. Violence is always the first step. Getting some thunderstorms. We have a chance of storms. Actually, I guess the storms you're getting are probably the storms we got yesterday. And yeah, we have a small chance tonight. But much smaller. Yeah, the ones that came through yesterday were pretty chill. All things considered. Yeah, not that way. Not that way. Also, infinite stamina. Love it. Love that infinite stamina. Stamina. I have 3 medkits and no grenades. All I need, though, baby. Baby. So I'm going to be extra good and extra skillful in my platforming prowess. Definitely not going to slip and fall and shit and piss and all the above. Hopefully there's no fall damage. Boop, boop. Open door. Ooh. I got some toys. Got some toys to play with. No complaints here. Or shotgun. Oh, wow. I'm able to reach it from all the way up here. Look at this fucking reach. My guy wiggling? Why is my guy jiggling? Like, or is the wall jiggling? Come on, y'all. Come in. It's the jiggles. Oh, this thing's jiggling. Clearly, the next thing to try is to stab. And why even bother if you can't inflict stabo damage? Oh, can I shoot through the wall, through the floor? No, but I can alert them. They can do jumpies. It's kind of fun watching them do their little jumpies. It's kind of cute. Hold on, I need to reload. Kind of watch them like bounce up and down. I almost did a backflip. I reload. Hold on. Blech. So I appreciate that the bad guys could jump, but it does look a little bit funny. And these guys are exclusively melee. The lion fellas, the cat fellas. I think they're dead. But as we've seen, they are like fierce enemies with the gun guys. So I'm doing the jigglins. I like that emote. The jammies. Didn't we determine that animation, the jammies animation, is from King of the Hill? When Bobby has like his like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle jammies on. And I think a source for that GIF has been discovered somewhere. Also, we're descending. I'm assuming there were no other like fun things to discover. and that series of pipes. And I'm also assuming that there is fall damage. We haven't found it yet, but I'm assuming there's fall damage. So I probably could have jumped down the middle, but I was like, I'll be a good boy. I'll be a good Christian fall damage abiding boy. There's like a terminal up there. Maybe we're moving more of those little mobile stations. Civ 7, that's exciting. It is the Steam sale. See if it runs on the computer. How can I be extremely nosy and ask how old your computer is, Ogasso? Like what the components on it are? If you have them on hand. Because I don't know, Civ 7, I mean, I don't think it'd be too demanding, hopefully. Opens right up. This is the Steam sale. If there was ever a time to load up, now is a pretty good one. Am I gonna just unleash a bunch of shit? Just get overwhelmed by a bunch of shit? Step. Hopefully it's not too expensive, even on sale. Random medkit. A sewer medkit. Y'all know about fucking wall turkeys from Castlevania. Get ready for sewer medkits in Metal Garden. Can I make that jump? I can make that jump. Hup. Hup. Yeah, I made it. Alright, let's go ahead and hit some buttons. Move to the left, move to the right. Now, I think... Oh, it's that thing, probably. Move. If I had to guess, I'm going to want to stop it right there. Is there stuff over here that catches my penis and also my eye? Whoop. Whoop. Got a heal thingy. And grenade. And shotgun. And pistol. Don't know snipey boys, though. I will take some health. Nothing else there. I will say quality level design. Like level design and just general kind of pacing for encounters. Dare I say, if I may be so bold, a very Half-Life 2-esque so far. Like good pacing in the encounters and like the frequency of the encounters and like like some platforming, but nothing too intrusive, because as we all know, FPS platforming can sometimes be hot dog water. Hot dog shit. So the fact that it's like not super precise platforming shit like that is kind of refreshing. What's up, Will? Got a Walmart delivery. That sounds exciting. Can I be extremely nosy and ask what kind of stuff you got coming? Oh, also I found you can, if like in certain areas, you can clip to the wall and see into the future. Can you jump? Oh. I did it bad. All right, will it kill me or will it like? Am I dead or will it just respawn me or will I fall forever? Shoot. Stab. There, I want to go there. Can I go up there, please? Now, it did say there are autosaves. Oh, I got you, Will. I got you. i5 and... Oh, 1060 is pretty old. Although, you know, I had that 980 Ti until... I want to say February of last year. So 980 Ti is probably pretty comparable with your 1060. So I bet the 1060 is clicking along at a pretty good rate. All right, load last checkpoint because I clearly fucked it. Oh, is this the last checkpoint? Ooh, the checkpoints are not overly generous. All right, so I shouldn't be fucking around. The checkpoints are not overly generous. Damn, that's brutal. He's getting the entire Walmart. Yes, the entire store. Amazing. It's actually not too bad for like side hustles, like that kind of thing. That's good. Is it Walmart directly or is it like Postmates or DoorDash, one of those third parties? Because yeah, if it's their own proprietary service, I could see it being a little bit nicer. 4X tend to be pretty CPU heavy. That's a good point. So you probably don't need like a super beefy GPU. And I don't know, i5s, I mean, yeah, it's not like amazing, but like I know folks that have been able to stretch an i3 out into like a surprisingly long amount of time. So it's an Intel chip. You know, it's no i7. I know the i9s are not everyone loves the i9s necessarily. But, I don't know, I bet that i5 still has some time left. Oh, and you're on a hard disk drive. Okay, that might be a little rough. I mean, it just translates to more loading times, basically, so you could probably do a lot worse. Because, yeah, if you play mostly strategy games, 4X, that kind of stuff, then, yeah. If you were looking for recommendations, you know, I'm not going to tell you what to do with your money or anything like that, but if you were looking for recommendations and at some point you found yourself in a situation to do an upgrade, yeah, probably an SSD would be a good starting point. Probably an SSD first. Because for one thing, like CPUs, well, I'm sure you already know GPUs are like out the butt expensive. They're better than they were 2 years ago, I guess, but not much better. And of course, the tariff situation, so that's hanging over all of our heads, obviously. But actually, I'm gonna go in a different direction this time. So we had the bad ending where I physicsed out of the world and fell to my death. Or no, I didn't fall to my death. I fell outside of time and space. We'll try that other exit point because it caught my eye earlier. Nothing else here. So we'll try that this time instead. But yeah, SSD would be a decent upgrade eventually. So I mean, but again, CPU would be great, but they're kind of expensive. GPU would also be great, but they're very expensive. So yeah, if you're in no huge rush for one, you know, sometimes you might be able to like snipe one on like Craigslist or Marketplace. Like if someone's getting rid of a used one, might be able to get a decent one without having to drop big monies. Are juiced up with all kinds of health. It's very irresponsible. So it's like their own service, but you're okay. Yeah. So yeah, probably not like a Walmart employee, but yeah, some kind of contract thing. That makes sense. That makes sense. Right now, we know they're gonna jump down for these little pods. I remember that because I have the vision, the far-reaching vision, remembering how it all went. And they jump from this side. It's both sides. Going for melee. I'm doing it. Stab. He also went for melee, but I was quicker. 2025. That's not half bad, but yeah, that's the thing. It depends. It depends on how many orders are coming in, that kind of thing. I'm sure there are some days where it's kind of cruddy. Maybe a new one at some point. Yeah. Like a whole new computer? Think your motherboard's not compatible? Yeah. Yeah, you're in a situation right now, Elgaso, that is probably not too dissimilar from mine. Because I'm in a situation where if I wanted to upgrade anything of significance, I would have to get a new motherboard. Because the CPU that I'm using is like the last model of like the chipsets that are compatible with my motherboard. So to do any kind of upgrade, it would have to mean a new chipset. And if it's a new chipset, it means, yeah, I got it. Like, the motherboard has to be upgraded. And if I'm getting a new motherboard, I might as well get one that is DDR4 compatible. My current RAM is DDR3. Oh, no. Or maybe it's DDR4 and I could go to DDR5. I guess I can't remember. But I know I'm at least one generation behind on RAM, so I would have to get new RAM. And I would maybe have to get a new power supply. I have a 900 watt power supply, which sounds bulky, but apparently, like, originally my 750 watt power supply was not enough, so I had it up to 900, and I've had that thing for like, oh god, 13 years. I've had that power supply for a long time, but it's still cooking. It's still clicking along at a healthy pace. So I've had that thing for a long time, so maybe a new power supply, but I would most likely need to upgrade my case, because my GPU is nearly flush with the front of my case, like it is almost out of space. So, yeah, so in a lot of respects, a lot of upgrades have to be made, and that's, oh, look at that, secret. And that quickly becomes like, you know, New CPU. Well, that's the thing, yeah. New CPU, new motherboard, new RAM. Like, that quickly climbs nearly $1,000. Low cost living is good. Well, that's good. Yeah, yeah. Still though. Like, yeah, I'm sure you want to, like, you know, build up more savings, that kind of thing. New GPU whale? Or, Aaron, that is? Can I ask if there's a particular model you have your eye on, Aaron? Again, I'm just being nosy. I'm gonna see if I can go on the road. I never tried that bridge. Try that bridge real quick. Because I'm in a similar boat. I upgraded my GPU to a 6800 XT in February of, was it last year or the year prior? I think it was 2 years ago. So I have a 6800 XT, which is an AMD card, and it's pretty good, and I haven't really had any problems. I haven't really had any issues of like something being incompatible or not something being insufficient. I can't go up there. So it's been alright for me, so I don't really need to upgrade. It'd be cool to, but is it like worth spending $700? Nah, not really. Get a pre-built. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I'm sure you know, it's like you spend a little bit extra when it's a pre-built, but not having to fuck with all the other bullshit that comes with building yourself. I mean, some people love it. I don't love it. I know as much as I need out of necessity, not out of enjoyment. Some people enjoy building computers as a hobby. You know, it's not my kind of hobby necessarily, but I think it's cool that other people are into it. It's great because I've consulted with people like that a lot when I've had problems with my upgrades or my PC builds. I've actually never had a PC build go flawlessly. I've always had something come up because I plugged something into the wrong port unknowingly, or I had a hard time uninstalling something, like unscrewing an old component, that kind of thing. Like I've always had something that required assistance. So, ooh, sneaky boy. Yeah, so it's there are people that will correctly that will tell you that like it's a pretty easy process, and they're right, but like, you know, if you're not super hardware oriented, it's easy to, you know, to have complications come up. So it's where it's nice to have either a very ready YouTube search hand, or friends to consult with, or a micro center close by to just bring your computer physically and say, all right, help. I need assistance. I'm suffering. Yeah, give me the heals. Got that RTX 2080. But, right, yeah, to do like something significant with VR, an upgrade would be very much a good idea. Running your GPU hard. Oh, because of video editing? Yeah, that makes sense. And encoding. Do you ever fuck with like overclocking? Although I guess you probably don't overclock GPU. That'd be more of a CPU thing. So probably not really your thing necessarily, Aaron. Yeah, I mean, I don't think... I mean, I'm doing a lot of video editing and exporting. I don't know if it's like super hardcore stuff, but for sure, I mean, it's not an insignificant amount of work for a GPU doing video encoding and streaming, for that matter, because video encoding, well, I guess that's more of a CPU thing, because the video encoding, I guess, is being more done on Twitch's end, but still, it's a factor. Asking a whale a question? Oh, I know you were talking about the next time if you were to get a some kind of computer upgrade, you just go for a pre-built. So nothing wrong with that. I was just kind of commenting that I'm sure you know that is a little bit more expensive, but then you don't have to fuck with like the complexities of like, oh god, is this part compatible? I have to install it myself. I hope I don't plug this thing into the wrong port, and hope I don't bungle the CPU installation, which is a simple process, but, you know, it's still a scary process because it's an these are expensive pieces of metal and silicon we're messing with, so, you know, understandable that other folks are, myself included, are nervous about these things. So, you know, there are those that will tell you, like, no, don't buy pre-built, it's expensive. And yeah, it is, but, like, you know, you get generally the guarantee that you're not gonna have to like mess with shit as much yourself. You know, you get the guarantee that it's gonna be pretty reliable, and like not having to like second guess compatibility issues, that kind of thing. So, by the way, we found sniper rifle ammo. That's exciting. So understandable. Got the new SUV whale? Hell yeah, man. Oh, and Helen's there. Got you guys clean up the basement. I heard Helen say that she's wanting to do like a pre-trip, like scrub of house. I certainly understand the idea of being like, oh man, I'm going to be gone for several weeks. I want to not come home until like things being messy, because obviously it's not like anyone's going to be offended while you're gone, but still I can understand the notion of just having that all taken care of. I haven't fed her. I did take it for a walk. I'll just head upstairs real quick and feed her. I'm gonna go feed the dog real quick. Yeah, I'll take a little BRB. A little BRB. Gracie's home with Jasmine. The evil. Oh, you did overclock the GPU. Okay. The Evil Dead video, but it was a nightmare to render. Did it just take a long time? Yeah, cable management. Yeah. It's nice once it's done well, but it can be a pain in the ass though. Yeah. Yeah, overclocking the CPU. Yeah, it's not something I've messed with myself. I think I could overclock my CPU. The few times I've tried to mess with it, it like just blue screens my computer. So I know the pros will tell you like you can overclock it a little bit and not suffer any downsides. And that I'm sure that's true. But the few times I've tried to mess with it, like it just instantly shits the bed and it's like, okay, this is not worth it. So I could spend hours poring over like YouTube videos or reading documentation, because there's all the shit you have to mess with. You know, it's not just overclock go or like press the button. There's like a bunch of parameters to consider, and each configuration is different. Each motherboard is different. All that shit. So it's about 30 minutes long, and I had a whole bunch. Oh, and it's 4K. No wonder. Oh my god. All right, anyway, I'm gonna take a quick BRB, gonna run upstairs, feed the doggy, and kind of check in with Gracie for a bit. I shall be right back. Look back into the game, so there's like some background noise. Oh, just kidding. There's no background noise. All right, it'll just be an awkward silence. So I'll be right back. Okay. Back to it. Went ahead and used the restroom. Checked on Gracie. The dog. Kind of fun. Gracie and her bestie Jasmine. They're going through old yearbooks, old yearbook photos, that kind of thing. Something I know I haven't done in a long time. And to be honest, I don't really have a lot of nostalgia for high school or middle school, so not really my kind of thing. But I can recognize like the joy of a trip down memory lane, especially with someone with whom you would have gone to school. They're having a nice time. That's nice. And like I was saying, since we're gonna be leaving for our trip in a little bit more than a week, like, all right, we gotta get our homie time in, our friend time in, before the big journey begins. All right, back in the games. Tab back in. All right, we are good. Let's continue. Now, last time we went in that other direction. We went down the path of that long descending series of pipes and the staircase that wrapped around with the cat fellas jumping around trying to get our asses. Just shoot your leg until I was gonna say I'll just shoot your leg till you fall over. Let's go this direction because this might be like branching paths. I was originally thinking that that one would be a dead end, and there would be like one correct path. Oh shit! But now I'm not so sure. Now I'm not so sure. This might actually be two branching paths. They might ultimately lead to the same place. Blip. Chunk. They might ultimately lead to the same place, or they might not. So we shall find it. We'll find out soon. A shotgun because no guarantees what to expect here. Also wonder, there's stuff up there. Can I make this jump? Not quite, not quite. If I do, because this double jump is pretty powerful. You're able to do some pretty cool gamer shit with that double jump. Oh, I see something just now. I saw something like whiz by me, like a sniper shot or something. I don't see anything. Okay, I think we're probably fine. Oh, there's a dude right there. Fuck. Did he not notice me? I'm like right in front of him. I just did a full ass shotgun blast to his penis. There we go. I was gonna say, how did that not get his ass? That was maybe what I saw was like his laser pointer thingy. Full ash, there we go. So there is more of that. Can't believe a full ash shotgun blast to the torso didn't kill that dude in one hit. That proximity. So maybe the sniper guys just have a bit more armor, or yeah, maybe the shotgun isn't just like truly amazing, but it's pretty good. Oh shit! Ouch. Like there, it pretty much blasted him. Although I think I shot him once with a pistol. Oh shit! It's possible that I mean, location damage is probably a thing. I'm sure going for the headshot probably is the hastier way to do it. Downside is that the dudes, the bad guys, kind of blend in pretty well with their surroundings. So watching for movement is the best way to do it. That's one thing I appreciate about Half-Life 2. Half-Life 1, yes, but Half-Life 2 especially did a good job of making the bad guys not blend in too much, but still be realistic. Whenever I play, I never really played these games, but in the very rare occasion where I would play Call of Duty or Battlefield, like any of those kinds of games, I was always having to squint. Everything was like squint-o-vision, because there was always a lot of like stuff in the background and foreground of like dust billowing or little wispies or garbage being blown around. So there was always like lots of small movements, and the bad guys, the enemy team, and friendlies for that matter, all had like brown armor, brown everything, or gray or like light green. So, and the environments were browns and grays and greens. So I was always just like, is that a bad guy? Is that a... And by the time you notice, by the time you're wondering it, you're fucking dead because you hesitated and somebody got your ass. Somebody... Well, here's the thing. It's like you hesitate. Also, I think this wraps back around. You hesitate, and the person that... You know, you who didn't recognize that it was a bad guy immediately gets shot, whereas the other person, the 12-year-old on Xbox Live who's been playing the game for 700 hours and has learned to recognize these things easily, did not hesitate and got your ass instantly. That's how it goes sometimes. Also, this guy was being kept alive constantly with health packs and still died. Like, bro was just slurping up resources left and right. And still fucking died. What a chump. What a goddamn chump. Alright, but it all leads back around. Now this means the shortcut is available, which is cool. I wouldn't think a shortcut would be necessary. Oh, maybe the idea is if you fall down here, trying to get that stuff. I do want this stuff. Also, now I get to be up close and personnel with this lad. Never mind, he runs away. I want to be friends. No friends for Alex. Bridge is looking a little bit sad. Wouldn't recommend driving on it. What was the cool road section in Half-Life 2? Was that Highway 17? Sniper rifle ammo, by the way. Oh, baby. I think it was Highway 17. Because the city was City 17. One of Gracie and I's favorite Chinese restaurants in the St. Louis area is a really, really cool little place called Corner 17. But every time I see it, every time I like think of the name, I of course cannot help but think of like invent in my brain a Half-Life 2 connection. That always makes me happy. It's a good restaurant. It's very good. It's not like overly fancy, but it's quite good. Yeah, what's up, Flashay? Yeah, it is Highway. Yeah, it's Highway 17. Yeah. All right, nowhere else to go, but that one spot. I was looking to see if there's anything else this way. Now that we've kind of unlocked this overview. It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah. This conversation makes me want to replay Half-Life 2. I mean, if nothing else, this game makes me want to replay Half-Life 2. Because this game is... I'm sure the developer for this game, if asked, would say Half-Life 2 was one of their inspirations. And I'm not trying to say it's a ripoff. I mean, this is doing something, you know, very... I would say, like, distinctly different from Half-Life 2. But, you know, you get like, a game like this... Oh, there we go. That clearly is... You know, it's taken some inspiration. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So, that confirms this is the correct direction. If I were to be a naughty boy, and quickly, and I do mean quickly, especially with a shortcut, see if I can run through... Oh, he's back. That one little area? I'm not going to shoot him. I would never. I could run through that one little area where earlier I was like, oh shit, I found... like a side path. Now that we've confirmed that is definitely the correct direction, time for a speed run. And by speed run, I mean I'll probably still be kind of slow, but I'm gonna try to go relatively fast. Because now I'm just dying to know, where does this lead? It will probably be something different, like something quite different. But how different? I don't know. Can I melee? Hiya! Oh, wrong button. Hiya! There we go. Oh, melee and then shotgun. Shotgun is a good melee weapon. I'm not going to overthink these things. Also, I know about the mine that's up ahead. The advent of foresight, foreknowledge and foresight. I know what's ahead. Also, we know that a bunch of grenades is not a bad idea for this room, because this room's going to get a little silly. Okay. And the radius of that grenade is shockingly effective. Shockingly quick, that is. Or large. Shockingly large. Why did I say quick? Yeah. Yeah, like the radius for the grenade is enormous. Took 3 grenades and it cleared that whole damn room. Goddamn. Shit's amazing. Kill the fuck out of those guys. That one's all said. Like how the door is like... There's like this weird thing where like the door is like behind it, but the bars aren't being illuminated, so it kind of looks like it's being superimposed. And then this one's nice and easy. Move it to either side. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Let's go that one. Because this one has stuff I want. Those? Can I open this, by the way? No, I'm not gonna. So here's the part. Oh, there's gonna be another mine, by the way. I'm gonna go and pop it now, actually. That's what got me last time. More shotgun ammo for me. I've got 50... Actually, 56 shotgun shots. Pretty damn sweet. Now, if I wanted to, I could, like, go all the way down. I don't know if it's really worth it. Actually... Well, yeah, there is a ladder. There's a ladder, which is cool. If I had to guess, though, I bet it ultimately leads to where we end up. If I'm going through all that trouble... No full damage, by the way. If I'm going through all that trouble, I might as well just go this way. Because, yeah, you take the ladder. It's kind of hard to see where it ends, but you see that one spot right there. More stuff down below. Another ladder right there, so... This takes us into... an interesting little side area. I think this is probably more akin to what we're supposed to do. Here's the jumping section. I say that'll hurt some of them. And I love that they're like all in a very impressive sequence. They're all kind of like jumping at around the same pace. Okay, that'll make a bunch of them sad. Gotta reload. You're still alive? I'm a little closer. There we go. Blech. I realize I'm kind of burning through those grenades pretty quickly, but you have to understand that when I play games like this, I usually hoard my grenades like a goddamn dragon. Like a goddamn grenade hoarder. So I'm like trying to force myself to use them and not just sit on them and nest upon them like a dragon. Okay. Little things look like they're open. I will just climb on this guy. There we go. So this is where I like went through the fucking planet earlier. This is where I learned if you sequence break, or not sequence break, if you out of bounds glitch through a wall and fall down, you are dead. You're just dead. You're just not alive anymore. It is not one of those where it's like, oh, I'll just respawn or I'll reach a kill plane. No, well, or I mean, no, you will not reach a kill plane either, but you have to reload the save. And the game only autosaves at the chapter markers. So, lessons were learned. Lessons were learned. Hard lessons. I'm gonna out of bounds and fall off the edge, then I'm destined for failure. Okay, so I think I just made that jump from here, didn't I? Whoop. Whoop. Not quite, not quite. Ouch. How did I do that last time? There was some kind of way I made that jump last time. I think there was a platform I activated. Or maybe, oh, you know what? I think I just ran from here, actually. Whoop. Whoop. I'm full of shit. Yeah, there was something else I did. And I know the button to... Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I thought that was the button to move the device. Yeah, move this fella right here. Can I grab the ledge? No, I cannot. Oh, oh wait, no, that's not it either. Nope, that just opens one of these 3 fellers. There's a door there. Huh. Oh, I see. The platform or the button you activate, in addition to opening this guy, also enables this little piece, little platform to activate, kind of fly upwards. So move this thing left. Door's closed. And that's how you do it. I'm gonna not use that health because I'm doing great so far. I guess we didn't need that platform necessarily. So I'm not gonna use the health just yet. Oop, oop. There we go. So now we need to move it the other direction. I won't be able to see it as well. I'll have to kind of eyeball it a little bit. I think as long as it's over... Actually, it might hit the wall. Let's see. Oh, I need to move it back. I thought that other platformers... I thought, like, that space beyond, I thought that was another... I think that was part of the platform. It's not part of the platform. Oops, shit. It's probably good enough. That's probably good enough. Let's find out. Gotta be this one. You swoosh on up, and I'm not gonna stand up and out of bounds myself. I learned my lesson. Those days are behind me. Now, I haven't actually been down this way. Anything cool down here? Probably shouldn't shoot any of these things. They might explode on me. Don't want that. I think I'll be able to make that jump. Ladders in first-person shooters, by the way, can be a terrifying menace. This game does it pretty well, where you just kind of lock onto the ladder, and that's it. Versus, like, the whole thing where you have to, like, look towards it and then jump on or jump off of it. Oh, Jesus, that wasn't mine. I was like, what is that? That's well disguised, and I like how it kind of causes your screen to have, like, some debris on it whenever that explodes in your face. Because listen, I know a thing or two about things exploding in my face and having to clean up afterwards. That's just how it goes. But yeah, like, you're used to seeing them on the ground, so it's like, what's the thing on the wall? And by the time you realize what it is, it's too late. That is how it's supposed to go. It even makes like a Half-Life 1 noise as you're climbing up the ladder. CS 1.6, that kind of energy. Really just gold source. Gold source engine. Oh, there's a bunch. Oh shit, I hit my keyboard. What? They're moving. They're working together now? I thought. What happened to you guys fighting each other? Now you're working together? That's fucked up shit. After they killed your king? Well, or mortally wounded your king? It's kind of fucked up, bro. Maybe they don't know. Maybe they don't know that they were betrayed. Yeah, they did say there was the horrible betrayal, but maybe it did not reach these guys' ranks. Whatever reason, everyone is just unified in their objection to me existing. Button. Elevator button. Everyone said, that guy right there, get his ass. And now they got my ass. Alright, so let's go up top. Shotgun came in clutch. Bloop. No more? No. Oh, I like how his corpse was stuck on it. This is gonna lead me back to the... Ooh, let me just grab these. Nope, same area. Okay. Again, maybe it was going to lead me to the previous zone. Yeah, I'm not going to shoot these things just because I don't know what they are or what's in them. They probably won't explode, but should not stick around to find it. Also, that's a very convenient opening. A gash, if you will. Oh. Unexpected. Ladder leading up. So is this like of significance? Ancient technology, maybe? Ancient Chinese secret? Health pack. And shotgun. And pistol. Still no sniper. Still no sniper gun. Got some sniper ammo. If I walk through this gateway. This archway. Well, you know, I'm from St. Louis. We love our arches. We love us some arches here in St. Louis. Parabolas, love that shit. All about it. And hey, we popped up here. So after all of that, we opened up these doors. So surely enough, this whole thing really was a side area just to get maybe the sniper rifle? Is that what this all was about? You know, it's all about that sniper rifle. Got an achievement for doing so. It's fancy schmancy. We don't have a ton of ammo for it, but there we go. So now we know. You go through all that trouble for the shooty pooty absolutely. There will inevitably be times where I'm going to say, thank God I got this thing. Like, was it really worth the trouble? Eh. It was the experience. It's the journey, not the destination. That, of course, means we're going to be starting Chapter 4? Chapter 4 in style. And also, infinite stamina, so getting back to that point will take no time at all. Now, I say that, I'm going to feel awfully silly if I bungle the platforming that leads to this last area. I'm going to feel real silly. Having spent all that time hitting the sniper rifle just to, like, eat dick at the very, very end and feel like a shitter. Also, I accidentally jumped onto these things. It's like, oh, that's cool. And you know, you think I would know better playing with fire, given that when I tried to go out of bounds earlier, it led to my immediate disaster. Yeah, I'm not ledge grabbing there, and I also can't seem to get up here either. Yeah. So that's the sign that says, all right, just keep it going. Just keep it going, man. All right, so now we have the full arsenal. We have grenades. We have pistol. We have shotgun. We have sniper rifle. So all weapons have been acquired. Oh, there it is. There's a hole in the megastructure. Well, no, that's not true. That's not a hole in the megastructure. That's just a hole in the, like, this little arena that we're in right now. What we're ultimately trying to find, this game has told us so far at least, is that this is a prison planet. And that multiple generations have been here for over a millennia. And this megastructure is brutal. And, like, there's no sunlight, obviously, so all plant life is grown through these like, very brutal and overcharged UV lamps that are crazy, crazy, crazy far away. And cause all kinds of health problems for the residents down here. And it was thought that there was no way out of this megastructure. There's no sky here. It's just far away concrete and metal encased in this whole planet. And it was assumed that there was no way out. But somebody allegedly found a way out. And they formed a group and tried to get to the exit, but got killed. Like, the group got dispatched and killed before foliage away. Ah, interesting. That's probably the way to go. But yeah, the group that were trying to find the escape of the megastructure, or to the megastructure, got killed before they could reach its conclusion, its inevitable conclusion. So now it's up to us to try to retrace their steps, find how to escape this infernal place. A heal. And sniper ammo, yes. I'm gonna not use this for a moment. Actually, no, I will use it. I'm full of shit. Punish health, yeah. Just down by less than health, less than half. Might as well. There was a couple dudes, and there was the one tunnel leading down. Tunnel leading down is probably, if it's not the way, it's at least a way out. There was one soldier that I saw on this series of entrance ramps. Of course, this one opens on the other side. That little tunnel might actually lead back up to this little area. Yo, what's up, Urklazar? Custom Robo. Man, Custom Robo, the number of times I saw that game at Blockbuster or at some, game rental place, and I always thought, man, this game looks awesome. And I never rented it. I never pulled the trigger on renting it, or obviously buying it. And I would always think, like, that game looks so cool, though. And I've seen footage of the game since then, and I'm like, bro, I fucking missed out. That game does look awesome. That's one I want to go back to at some point. The GameCube, at least I think it was GameCube. I don't know if it was GameCube and PS2, but certainly it was for the GameCube, and it looked dope as hell. But, like, I'm kicking myself years later for never having given that game the old college try, because it looks like something I would have been all about. Appreciate you popping in, Urklazar. And actually, yeah, that's one of the reasons why it also caught my eye later in life, because I was like, oh man, this might be a good stream game. Or not just stream game, good corruption game. One of those games that a lot of people would recognize, but not necessarily a ton of people played. Like, that's a good opportunity. Good, ample opportunity for corruption times. Okay, nothing else to speak of here. This is Metal Garden, and it is kind of a short and sweet little FPS game. I'm playing it for the first time, and I saw that it was very highly reviewed on Steam, but never heard of it before. It's kind of one of those hidden gems. In fact, I think the first time I heard about it was because there's a Steam curator on Steam that automatically keeps track of, like, the top 500 games that have an exceedingly high review rating, but have a low number of reviews. So I think the idea is if it has less than 500 reviews, but the rating is like overwhelmingly positive. Ouch. Then he got shot by his bro. Then it will show up on the list, and it's like an ever-evolving list. Got his ass. So as games inevitably go up and down on that ranking, they get pushed off the list or added back on, that kind of thing. And I think that was how I first heard about this one, is that this was one of the ones that was pretty close to the top of the list, and I was like, ooh, that was kind of cool. So went ahead and put my name in for a review key, and here we are. Came out early this year, but it came out back in March. So it's fairly new. Newish. Rent for a weekend, complete. Yeah, I've heard that it's kind of short, too. But it looked like something I would enjoy for sure. Yeah, and that's the thing, too. I could probably find, like, a relatively cheap used copy somewhere. And, of course, there's emulators, so there's options. I know that's how a lot of people experience Bomberman 64, that is, which is my favorite game of all time. And whenever I tell people that's my favorite game, usually the response is like, oh, yeah, I heard of it, or I've seen it, or every once in a while someone will say, like, oh, yeah, I played it, I rented it. That's one of those games not a ton of people bought. Of course, it was a pretty early Nintendo 64 game. Early, like, in the console's life cycle. So, that's part of it, obviously. And, visually, it had, like, kind of a similar whimsical aesthetic to Mario 64, floating platforms with fun, catchy music, a lot of those same kinds of things that made Mario 64 such a visual experience. I think it caught a lot of people's eyes. But the game's kind of hard, and some of the instructions are a little bit archaic, and the controls they take some getting used to, so not everybody liked it. I maintain that it's a good game. Is it an amazing game? No, but it's good. It's not, like, amazing. All right, that's probably the way out, like the proper way. So I'm gonna jump down. Actually, all right, here, I'm gonna poke my head up real quick. Oh, by the way, Aaron with the Bomber refresh says Blue had his time. Speaking of Bomberman, speaking of Bomber friends, Red's time to shine. What's the name of the curator? That's a very good question. I can probably snag it real quick. What's up, Farsight? Is this The Rock? The movie The Rock. I never actually watched that movie. In fact, I'll confess I don't know if I recognize it. Here we go. So, I lied to you. I'm a dirty liar. It is not Steam 500, it's Steam 250. Steam 250 is this one. So here it is for anybody curious. Shazam. So it's not the top 500, it's the top 250. It includes, and actually it has a couple of things. It has like top 250 games, has new trending games, has new for this week, most played, blah, 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 blah. But the one that I like is the hidden gems. In fact, here, this one right here. Hidden gems, that's the good shit. Oh, ignore the plus sign. Sorry. There we go. So that's the shit. So I don't know if this game is on that list right now, but there's a bunch of like wild shit out here. Some of which are games I own. A bunch of them are games I've never heard of. So it's a really cool way to find, if you'll excuse the expression, some real hidden gems. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. And if you're a person like me who likes, you know, weird shit, but also has a hard time like drudging, like digging through the bargain bin that is like, you know, the Steam library of like indie games you've never heard of, because you know, I love weird indie games, but it can be a bit of a what's the word? It can be a bit of like a diamond in the rough situation where you spend so much time looking through it, it's like, oh dear God, I'm gonna be here forever. Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna explore that little tunnel. So it's a really nifty resource. It's how I found a couple of games that I've added to my list. I don't know if I streamed anything else from that list necessarily, but this game was one I discovered from that list for sure. That's how we first got here. I think it was over this way. That's a good point. Flashay did point out the custom robo is in Smash as an assist trophy. There is that at least. Yeah, it's a pretty cool little site. And again, it's like changing always. It's always changing. Things are getting popped onto the list, or yeah, popped on or pushed off. Because sometimes a game comes out, but it like hasn't really popped off yet. Hopefully there's no fall damage. If there is, we were spared of it for this particular case. So, oh, this is very different. Like a Colosseum. So now we're seeing like artifacts of, I guess, maybe these guys' society. Oh, never mind. No, they're all cohabitating. Yeah, so they definitely are homies. These guys aren't at odds with each other for sure. But anyway, yeah, just the idea of this ever-evolving list of 250 games that either, like, once a game gets 501 reviews, I think it gets taken off the list entirely. Or as it gets like reviewed more, it might go up the list. Reviewed more positive might go up the list. And as other games get reviewed less favorably, it might go down the list. That kind of thing. So it's ever shifting, ever evolving, and it's pretty cool. I like it a lot. I'm probably gonna go down there just because I don't have a. Well, okay, I have 19 sniper shots, but what I think I will do is I'll take out that sniper. Yeah, I think I'll take out a bunch of these fellers. These guys might just jump up to get my ass. Ouch. Oh, shit, he's here. Oh, God. Oh, I'm dead. Your torso has been removed. Alright, so sure enough, they were able to jump. Uh-oh. Alright, so I lost a little bit of health. It's a little bit of health. Thinking I could, like, be a sneaky boy. Thinking I could just take out those enemy snipers and not suffer the wrath of everything in the fucking world. It's weird because I think I should have died there, but I think the torso injury healed me. Or something like that, because, like, suddenly I had, like, more health. Unless it auto-used a health pack, but I don't think that's how this game works. I think if you lose your health, you just die. So, I don't know if the game was just being overly nice or if there was a glitch, but the torso injury, it's like it reduced my max health, but brought me to the full version of whatever my max health should be, or could be. good news, I think I got all the snipers from that Coliseum, but I need a heal station, like a proper heal station, which I think is right there, to heal my injury. Starbucks double shots. I have a double shot, although it's the double shot energy. You're probably yours like the little small boys, because I like those a lot. Oh shit. Blam. I like those the little ones too. I'm a little one. What's up, Corey? A game where you start with all your abilities like Metroid, but you lose them? Oh, never mind. Yeah. Instead of losing them, you just like fall a billion feet, and then yeah, your fucking legs break, and you're just crawling the rest of the game, miserable and like exploded legs. 101,000 games, yeah, and there's something like several hundred that come out per day or something like that, right? Hey, what's up, Check? I did see that one. Yeah, that was in one of the Nintendo Directs. I think it was in one of the Switch 2 games, I think. You have the tall boys, so that's this one then. Nice. Yeah, I like the tall boys. But yeah, I like the little short ones too. Yeah, because this is like an energy drink. The little short ones are pretty much just a small amount of coffee. Well, not small, but like a double shot of espresso, basically. But I think still with some milk and sugar. So, pictographic script. These ruins belong to the Villamir people. Long ago, they tried to build a tower to reach the ceiling of the world, which, of course, this world is a megastructure. So there is no sky. There's just a steel top, and that's it. They failed to build their tower. Of course, their greatest relic lies buried underground, which is what this is. And, of course, since it's underground, all I can reach is the top layer of this layer of sediment, like they said. Sniper boys fell forward when I dropped their asses earlier. And many of their asses were dropped. A small torso injury, just a little bit of internal bleeding as a treat. Builds character. Just rub some salt in it, you'll be fine. I wonder if there's any other fun relics or artifacts to find around here, but probably not. This place, like, basically is a living relic. Well, not living, but a standing relic. The bygone era. Now, my knee-jerk reaction is to say, oh, clearly I should, like, go in and climb that thing. And I think we probably can. However, I see there's stuff over this way, too. And a waterfall. And then Farside says, Alex, we call them Starbucks backshots. That's exactly what we call them. All right, I do want to go that way in a meowment. I see this thing. Push the elevator up. Then push the elevator down. We go down. Oh, this thing. This is the elevator. Okay, all right. So we got a couple things to investigate. Couple things. So let me... Alright, so we of course we have to go the wrong way first. One of those games where there's mysteries abound. Oh, actually, never mind. Oh, okay, so there is no, like, spiral that leads up. Okay, never mind. I thought you could maybe climb this with, like, a spiral that leads up. It's not that kind of experience. Yeah, okay, never mind. I got excited. Well, anyone who's seen Uzumaki, if you've watched the anime Uzumaki on HBO Max, or if you've read the short story Uzumaki, Uzumaki is, I think, Japanese for the word spiral. It is one of Junji Ito's most well-known short stories. And, yeah, so if you know anything about Uzumaki, Junji Ito's spiral short story, you'll know that there's something so noble and elegant about the spiral. And, gosh, it makes me just want to obsess over it and create it in all iterations and all walks of life and have it be my sole purpose in life, and then have it lead you to personal ruin. It's a happy little story. It's a happy little story, and everybody does great. Everyone, as is the case with all Junji Ito stories, everyone gets a happy ending. It's great. It is very good, but it is. You can't help but feel a little sad by the end of it. It's like, oh, okay, this is. I'm not sure we're gonna get a good ending out of this one. So now what's down here? We saw the elevator that leads up. That probably is like the main way out. However, there's more. There's more to explore. I've expected to see some bad guys. The hole was made for me. Now, actually, I have not seen that one or read that one. I don't think that one has an animated version, but I haven't read that one. But that is Junji Ito, though. Same author. Author and manga artist. And of course, somebody, I think it was Ogaso, somebody posted it in the Dank Memes channel in the Discord, the King of the Hill-ified version where Boomhauer is like, this whole was made for me, man. About that dang old, that whole roll, that thing's for me, man. It's not very long. Yeah, I think it was 4 episodes. I think the Uzumaki series on Max was 4 episodes. And really most of his stories, I think, basically are short stories. Ooh, there was something up there. Back around. See, so if you were to have access to like a collection of his works, yeah, it's like each one would be pretty short. Anamegara Fault is the one where like the hole is made for them. Yeah, I do not doubt it. Can I just go up? Can I go for uppies? I think what I gotta do is I gotta hop along the top. That is what I shall do. That's what I shall diddly do. Now, there's a lot of Ito that I ought to read because I really liked Uzumaki. Gracie enjoyed it, but like she was pretty disturbed by the end of it, and it's pretty fucked, so I can't say I blame her. Can't say I blame her. And of course, World of Horror. We played World of Horror last year. Fucking loved that game. Man, that game was a banger. Is a banger. And even though I've played most of the scenarios, I have not even touched the user-generated content that game has. There's all kinds of like modded story packs that people have made, and I definitely haven't gotten all the endings of the basic of like the, you know, the included content. All kinds of stuff I've yet to experience in that game. Very, very good game. Highly, highly recommended. Ancient Key. All right, I'm listening. What's up, Smokey? Yeah, it's a good one, man. It's a good one. I appreciate that you enjoyed getting to chill with us as we played it. It's a very, very good one. Very convenient. It just kind of fell away when I just kind of chipped at the wall there. Yeah, World of Horror, man. Yeah, that's some good shit. It's a good fucking game. Good game. And now I'm here. Health. And button. Oh, I think I needed B on that, bro. All right. Well, I guess I'll come back around. Somebody else has looted most of these. Tell me, after all this, I got health and pistol ammo, and that's it. Requires key. Is it the ancient key? But I want to be over there. I'm like pulling up the gate at the chain link fence. So man, I went through all that trouble and got 1 health and pistol ammo. Are there gonna be bad guys on the elevator now? Watch there be bad guys in the elevator. But like that side has all kind of cool shit, and that door's already open. Oh, okay, maybe not. Look how wide the shotgun is. It's just this fucking enormous block. This fucking cube of a shotgun. Alright, so that clearly is where we'll end up eventually. Dandadan starts on Friday. Oh, shit. I'm guessing it'll be week by week, like 1 episode at a time. So Grace and I could begin it, but we'll be in the land of anime before too long. Guess we could watch it while we're in Japan. That'd be very immersive. Watching an anime series as it's, you know, coming out to Netflix. Yeah, Netflix. While we're in Japan. Yeah, I see that opening, but I can't figure a way to get out there. It's a cool little area, and I'm glad we got the ancient key. Not sure what it's for, but we'll find out soon enough. Hopefully it'll unlock something really sick, really badass. And up we go. There we go. And oh wait, I should go this way. World of Horror. Oh, the recent reviews are not good. They've announced an update. Oh, like, oh, hold on. So they said there was gonna be an update, but then have been radio quiet, radio silent. I mean, I guess it's one thing if they're still working on it. I could forgive that. So we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully people aren't like review bombing it, because I mean, you know, it's nice to have more updates, but at the same time, it's still a good game right now, unless there's like any horrible issues. The gun's ready. I'm gonna enjoy this, he says. The Wretch is finally coming out. Is that me? Am I the Wretch? We'll see who's wretching who. Open the bars. Ancient key, hell yeah. A little bit surprised I'm using it that soon. Pull the gate up so no one can follow me. Oh, not that it really matters, but. Early 24. Oh, so it's been over a year at this point then. That's not great. Oh, I almost... Oh, God. Can I do the thing where I clip through the floor again? I'm not gonna, like, jump over an edge. Up. Almost. Did my passive proc? Nope, can't do it. So that lets me get the drop back on them. So really, that's what the ancient key was for? Was just so that when you come back up to the top again, you can fuck them up? There we go. Yes, run towards it. Oh, the fools. The foolish fools. So the ancient key was to allow you... Well, maybe there's multiple uses, but the only immediate use is that it allowed me to not get dropped on by these guys when I emerged for the second time. Whereas we could have just ignored all this and just taken the elevator back up. Oh, the elevator probably just gets you to that top layer. Okay, never mind. Now, was there... Oh, no, I don't think there was a health station. We haven't seen one yet. Alright, so I'll just ride this thing up. And it'll probably just lead me to that top floor then. Oh, no. Oh, actually, hold on. While I'm here, there might be some cool stuff here. If I were a level designer, I would probably not resist the temptation to put something cool on one of these intermediate levels. Like, I'm sure, like, there's something important on the top level. What if there's something sick on the intermediate level? Also, we used the ancient key to open that shortcut. Like, it consumed the ancient key. So, goddammit, I think that was actually kind of disappointing. Oh, it did wrap around. Oh, what the fuck? It did wrap around. What the hell? That was unexpected. That's where we came from. Alright, so that begs the question then. Can I just keep running up this entire direction? Because I thought it was just a loop earlier. Yes, there's the elevator. Yeah. Well, shit, man. Maybe there's... Yeah, maybe we could just ride this all the way to the top. Unless the idea is to reach, like, the absolute top layer. It's elevator only. There could be something cool up here. Some rocks for some jumpinizations. You could probably use that for platforming purposes. Porpoises, even. We already killed the sniper guys, so there's no snipers that could be up here. Probably no bad guys in general. In this corridor, at least. And we're getting to the tippity top of this, you know, this layer of sediment. There's more rocks for platforming, possibly. Okay, and now it oops us out here. So, yeah, you probably don't even need the elevator. This is an impressive structure, but is there anything cool at the end? Did I hear something? Well, what I see is a thing that'll probably lead me back to the start. Oh, I think I recognize exactly what this is. Oh, okay, maybe not exactly, but similar. Hold on. Okay. Wishful thinking. I was thinking maybe there'd be something underneath. I'm hoping to find that other area. That other area with the other fun stuff. It was the steps you took along the way. My guy should be checking his odometer. Or odometer? Stepometer. Pedometer. There we go. Odometers for cars. Alright, so that whole thing, it was cool. But, I don't know. I spent more than I gained. I'm most disappointed by that ancient key because I was like, oh, is this going to give me something badass? Something dope as hell? No, it gives you a convenient shortcut so that when you emerge from this optional area, you're, oh, there we go. Out of charges. When you emerge from this optional area, you're less inclined to get the jump. I could drop down again, but I don't know, like, there was that one spot in the elevator where I was like, man, how do I get to the other side? So I guess there was that, but really it wasn't anything that I can't live without. Some ammo, some health, that kind of thing. I think I'd rather just keep the show moving. Keep the show moving. The show on the road. That was the thing, yeah. When I heard myself say pedometer, I thought about how to what thing gets the focus. What part of the word gets the emphasis. It's the right syllables. Now, I'm kind of curious. I think there's maybe 6 chapters total? Don't quote me on that. I thought I saw that there were like 6 lines at the chapter select at the beginning. Or in the main menu, that is. But I don't know if that was like truly indicative of what to expect. Dude's over there. Anything back this way. So from here's a good example of what I was saying earlier for those just joining that didn't see the intro of this game. So the sky, there is no sky. The sky is just an enormous, we're just in an enormous, they call it a mega structure because this is a prison planet. The sky is just a steel dome and there are weather patterns and there is, you know, flora and fauna even. And there are extremely distant, like, UV lights to simulate sunlight. And again, you know, there's clouds and thunderstorms and weather patterns happening. So it was assumed that there was no way to escape this prison planet. But supposedly someone found a clue to lead out. And people have lived here for generations. People have lived here for multiple millennia. And no one's ever found a way out until now. What do the snipers? We have a decent amount of sniper ammo. Does anybody have a sniper? Because I would prioritize them. He has a knife. That's kind of a sniper rifle. Bam. Oh, crikey, that pissed him off. We have so much pistol ammo. I think I'll just spam this shit. Blech. There we go. Kill someone else. Oh, so I was like, I'm hearing something. Oh, still more? Almost not really worth iron sighting. I feel like it looks cooler just firing from the hip with a crosshair. And it's about equally accurate. I don't really feel that iron sighting is much more accurate. And it's a little bit harder to gauge because the iron sight itself is kind of small. The reticle is a lot easier to see and kind of work around. At least at that medium range is pretty doable. Any other secrets or fun tidbits? Because this game does have quite a bit of secrets and seems to pretty well reward... Oh, I know what that is. A pretty well reward exploration. I might as well sniff around. Now, this is going to be a bit of a deep cut, but of all things, this section right here is reminding me not so much Half-Life... Maybe a little bit of Half-Life 1. Maybe a little bit of Half-Life 1, where like the jets are flying overhead and you're in the canyon area. Of all games, this is reminding me of motherfucking Shadows of the Empire. Star Wars Shadows of the Empire for the N64. I think it was also on PC. But the level where you fight Boba Fett and you're like, you have the jetpack and you're jumping around through the canyon areas. That's what my brain kind of downloads when I see this kind of area. Oh, that's a cool... There's cows. No, not cows. Well, maybe. I don't know. But, like, that's an interesting windmill thing. We need sci-fi Don Quixote fighting that shit. And random grenade. Yes, please. We're grinding into the walls. There's some mining apparatuses. And of course, this game does not have manual saves. It has checkpoints exclusively at the end of every chapter. Or I guess the beginning of every new chapter. Oh, we have a key, by the way. Elevator room. Oh, I might know what room it is. Or what's going to be, at least. So, you know, no pressure, but if I fall, I'm fucked. Have to be a little bit smart about this, unfortunately. Not something I'm used to doing. So, I'll take it step by step here. This is a little bit scary. It's a little scary. If I jump from there to there, probably. And jump to that area, probably. I saw a bad guy. There's stuff there. I do love it. Yeah, just Alex, just don't fuck up. Just make the conscious choice not to be bad at video games. It's that simple. Some toys there. I see a glowy thingy. I see shotgun ammo. Maybe I'll go for that first. Oop. All right. Get ready to not fuck up. Oop. Oop. There we go. Palms a little sweaty. Little arm spaghetti. And more importantly, I have good view of they're like rhino cows, rhino buffaloes. Probably where we'll ultimately be going, where we'll ultimately end up. Gonna end up one day, a pile of them stairs. It's weird because it sort of looks like we could go down into like the little platform areas underneath the grinders, but probably not what we're meant to do, so I will not fuck with those things. Nor will I fuck them. I will not fuck with or to or towards them. Let's go that way instead. In fact, it'll probably just wrap around. So, here we go. And like I was saying, it's a little bit high stakes because one misstep means you have to play through the whole chapter again. The good news is that, like, the platforming is not... Like there's a lot of, like, vertical passages where you can just line yourself up and just kind of hold the W key and it's not too scary. But it's still a little scary because the scale, like, it feels big and far away. Everything feels big and ominous. So they made it feel very effective. Oh, listening in. The advanced team? Maybe I killed all of them and they're all suckers. Tough bastards. Is it the electrical storm? Keep trying to reach their asses. I could toss one little grenade. One little grenade snack right there would take care of them. A little grenade for funsies. One little grenade snack. Didn't kill all of them. I can do another one. Another one. Pew! The grenades were filled with sleepy time gas. They can take a little nap. It was filled with friendship explosion. Friendship gas to turn them into friends, but also make them sleepy. Alright. And the game was like, hey, do you want to throw a grenade? They were like very gently nudging me to throw grenades because they gave me like 12 just now. I used 2 and they just gave me like 3 or 4. They were... The developer's like, come on, we know what's gonna happen here. Alright, now do I get to talk to them? Oh, look at this big honkin' receiver. Wowzers. So I thought this was like a generator. No, this is a old, or maybe not old, but like wonkety ass telephone. Or walkie-talkie, some kind of communication device. It's filled with a truck to take them to the farm. That's right. They're going to the farm upstate. They're gonna live on the farm. That's right. What's up, Nitro? Thank you for that raid, Nitro. It's very nice of you. Hope you're doing well. We're playing a weird little indie game. It's called Metal Garden. I hate to break it to you. If you saw this name and you were like, oh, is that like Animal Crossing? Or like Stardew? It's actually not. Well, I mean, kinda. It's kind of like Animal Crossing. It's kind of like Stardew Valley if there was a little bit less gardening and farming and friendship and a little bit more gun. Then, yeah. No, it pretty much is Animal Crossing and it pretty much is Stardew. No, it's a pretty cool little FPS. It's more akin to like Half-Life. Ooh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. It's more like, don't die. Ow. It's more like Half-Life. This way. More like Half-Life than it is those other ones. That was a good fucking jump scare because I was not ready for all these dudes. Was not ready for all these dudes. Whoops, wrong button. Little heal action. There's a whole lot of them. Oh, that guy's just chilling. Are you giving up? I just turned my back and where'd they all fucking... Oh, they probably dived down from that top area. Where'd they even come from? I just turned my back and I was talking to Nitro. Things were chill. These guys had to harsh my vibe. Is he being nice? Are you gonna be chill or are you gonna like try to get my ass? No, you're being mean. Okay, I was... It's weird. He was just standing still. It was weird. I thought maybe he was gonna be a friend. He fucking sucker punched me with the come on, bro, let's be friends. We can talk about this. Let's use diplomacy. Almost ate shit there. Almost ate dick there. I almost lost all my health and then almost like failed a couple of jumps because it was scurry. I was afraid. I was deeply fearful. But there we go. Now just playing some Pokemon. Fire Red, Leaf Green, very nice. Yo, what's up, random? Freezing mimes to death. Yo, did you hit Mr. Mime with a freeze stun, like a freeze lock? Oh, here we go. We got a health station. This is gonna be the elevator room, maybe. By the way, Nachi, you know how this works. Whenever somebody raids, I always like to ask if there's any clips to share. If you had any clippies, I would love to see them. Sheer cold. Cold as ice. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, that's good enough. Good enough. Big, small, like, interior area. So, let's check that one out in a second. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Because there is also this. Oh, I get to read. Ongoing initiative to improve employee health, limiting the amount of smoke breaks. Go and access the smoking area. Apply for a key in your shift manager's office. What about my shit manager's office? Requires key. Well, goddamn. So yeah, I think that's where we're gonna ultimately need to go. Okay, well, that answers my question. The next way forward is this way, clearly. Now, it's a pretty cool little game, though. It's very Half-Life... Oh, shit. Half-Life 2 inspired. It is fairly short. I think we're probably nearing, like, the final act, more or less. So it's short but sweet. It's one of those games on Steam that has, like, 600 reviews, and 98% of them are positive. So it's overwhelmingly positive, but it's not like a ton of people have played it. So it's kind of an unknown little hidden gem. But I'm liking it a lot so far. It's pretty cool. And I am a self-described slut. There's a double jump, by the way. I'm a self-described slut for anything that reminds me of Half-Life. Half-Life 2. So that's part of what drew me in. The level design is pretty cool. Environmental storytelling is pretty neat. I'm liking it so far. Pretty neat. Is that a bad guy up there? Saw something. I can move this thing. Actually, can I just run it into the wall? Sadly not. I would probably want to place it over that thing so I can use that to jump. I could. But hard to tell, like the perspective. That's probably good. Probably good enough. Shit Manager would be a good title for custodian. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. By the way, Nitro does have a clippy for us, and I love getting to see the clips from our friends. what Nitro's been up to. Thank you again for that raid, Nitro. See what she's been up to.
All comes down to your Mr. Mime.
Is this where the freeze happened?
Poseidon, you could do the best thing ever right now.
Fuck him up. Instant freezery. Oh, damn. And a one-hit KO? Fuck.
Poseidon, I love you.
She didn't just freeze him. She one-shot his ass. Damn. Brutal. Champion. Oh, champion chat. Oh, chat was the villain. Oh, that's delightful. Chat was the villain. I mean, listen. So, with some streams, yes, it do be that way. Sometimes chat is your friend, other times not so much. That was delightful though, Nitro. Thank you for sharing. Nitro, and yeah, Mr. Mime confirmed got fucking ruined. That's good. That's good. Every time I think of Mr. Mime, I think of how he's depicted in Detective Pikachu. That's some good shit. Yeah, the one-hit KO move. Oh, it's one of those. It's like fissure, right? Yeah. 30% chance of hitting. Wow, that is pretty impressive. That was a Nuzlocke? Oh, damn. It wasn't just any old Pokemon. That was some Nuzlocke shit. It's a 30% chance to hit, yeah. And it probably has like 5 uses, right? So if you had 5, like a small number of uses and a low accuracy rating. I think with Fissure, at least in the old games, it was one of those where like, if it wasn't that it had a low hit rate, I think it had a not great hit rate, but it was like if your speed was lower than the other guy, it was guaranteed to miss 100% of the time. So like you had to have a fast Pokemon, or at least the other one had to be slow. And there were like other rules about it. But yeah, it's same thing though. Like if it hits, it's like guaranteed insta-kill. That's some good shit. Thank you for sharing, Nacho. Thank you again for that raid. That's some fun stuff. Yeah, I've never done a Nuzlocke. I've watched many a Nuzlocke, but I'm too chicken shit to play one myself because I'm scared. I'm a small, fearful little man. And also, I haven't played a Pokemon game in many a long while. I've played things adjacent to Pokemon and spin-offs, but I haven't actually played a Pokemon game in a minute. So, I would be... the only knowledge I have about Pokemon is from watching other speedrunners and just Pokemon enjoyers, Pokemon enthusiasts. I wonder which one I have to connect, because there's pipes for this side and that side. This will complete the circuit and connect something. That'll do something. Oh, raises that guy up. And if I did the other one, it would raise up this guy instead. Oh. Now, what I probably have to do is ride that shit up. Oh, or... Actually, can I make that jump? Not really. Not really. Can I jump onto the bar thingy? Yeah. Ooh, it's a little scary. That's a little scary. Oh, God. Oh, God. Unless I can jump off this guy, maybe. Like, kind of pull a fast one. Can I pull a fast one? Kind of. But this is still a little... It's just... Speaking of being a fearful little man, this is a little scary. So I might take some... Oh, no, I'm up here. Oh, I mean, if I could just do that, I might be committing some gamer crimes. Oh, there we go. All right, so now I could jump to the other side. I feel like I should be up there though, where the people are. And by people, I mean platforms. Okay, I'm gonna fall to my death and shit and piss and ejaculate all at the same time. So I'm just gonna be a smart person, and I'm gonna like do this by the book. So we're gonna go fast. Go over here. I'm gonna ride this thing up, and then we'll do the same thing on the opposite side just to see what's on either side. Going fast. If it's a level higher, oh damn! But you were both level 63, so you're in good shape. Woo! And now, oh wait, no, that's where I came from. Or here's where I came from. This is where I came from. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, it broke. It broke, and I just didn't notice that earlier. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same area. Okay, and be clear. It broke. Yeah. Can I take the knife? A knife. I already have the knife. But now I have more knives, I guess. All right. So yeah, this does me nothing. Actually, I say that. I see a lot of things. I can't make that jump. I can't break those cuffs. Okay. Well, I've seen what I needed to see for this first area. It really seems like there's just no fall damage in this game, by the way. I'm like too afraid to like truly test it out. So I always do the double jump at the end. But yeah, we've seen instances of like big falls that turned out to be pretty harmless. Mostly harmless. Just what's on that guy? But also they'll lead me to something cool up top, I believe. I do believe. Alright, so more healing. And a sad door that is closed and sad forever. No surprise there. There's a thing there. Can I shoot it? Doesn't strike me as a shoot switches kind of game. Yeah, so I can make it to the other side, no problem. I almost wonder if I should move that along, further along. We'll have another one of these stations where you can activate these platforms for sure. Because once I go to this side, it's going to be harder to bridge that gap, I think. Oh, there's another one too. We're definitely going to want to move that one. I'll leave that where it is for now. But we'll probably have to mess with that again. Well, for sure the top one. The top one I have to mess with for sure. Okay. You know, when what that like noise is, we have like cool double jump boots, double jump booties. Always nice to have a good, always nice to have an impressive booty. But it doesn't matter which side I want to experience first. I think either one's gonna have it. Well, okay, they both have something up top. It's already in the middle, so to like maximize my time to get from one end to the other, I'm gonna do this one first. I have 69 plus 6 shots of the shotgun. Nothing there. I could probably just jump across. Right. Whoop. Whoop. Oops. There we go. So I can adjust this thing as if need be. Let's... I mean, that you could probably just make that jump. Hold on, was there anything else? Oh, they're not really lined up. You would probably use this to just make that jump. I'll move it out a little bit more. And quickly confirm there's nothing else there to speak of. So, yeah, I'll just move that a little bit further. I think what I'll also do real quick... thing down here. It's just another terminal for moving that one. Okay, so yeah, that one's not really helpful. Okay, so yeah, nothing else here. I can move that over. Climb back up. I'll move that platform just a little bit further. And then I'll do the big... excuse me, I'll do the big jump. But not the big hump. That'll be for later. Chunk. I could probably make that jump where it is right now, but I'll play it safe. I'll be a good boy. I'll be a good lad. I just don't want to move it out too far because then I can't make this initial jump. Then I'll feel really silly. And big jump. Okay, I was realizing halfway there I might have overcommitted, but nope. We exacto committed. Do I need to go that way for anything? There's a... oh, I see. It's that one. Okay. Looks like it might extend this little platform out. There's something... yeah, oh, that one's broken. So it probably is supposed to move that one, but that one's broke. Platform machine broke. Come back later. Whereas this one right here is twerking. Oh, there's a button there. And a raid here. Yo, Abe, what's up, bud? Yo, Abe was playing some, like, wild-ass shit on his stream. He was playing some games and demos. And this game is not a demo, but it is, like, some weird shit. It is some weird shit. Abe was playing some like jankety shit. What was that one? The dinosaur one, Ferocious. He's playing the demo for Ferocious. It was some jank, and it was entertaining to watch. I felt a little bad. I could tell Abe was struggling. He was like, "This game is rough." It's like you could tell he was having a bit of a rough time. But I appreciate you suffering for our entertainment. I appreciate that raid, man. Very generous of you. Thank you. You all should feel sorry for Abe, by the way. The number of times Shake has blackmailed Abe to play Night Rain with my scrubby ass. You know, I'm never present for it, but I imagine whenever Shake's like, "Hey, let's play Night Rain with Super Hobbit," Abe's probably like, "Oh my god, not that guy. He's so weird. He's such a strange, short little man." And then Shake's probably like, "Now remember, Abe, I have all this dirt on you. I can blackmail you in all these creative ways." And he's probably like, "All right, fine." I imagine that's how those conversations go. Also, new shotgun, nice. Look how big the shotgun is in this game. Like, you hold it up, it's just this fucking rectangle. It's this huge fucking block. So it's called Metal Garden. It's an interesting little game. It's kind of like Half-Life, kinda. It's like got some Half-Life 2 vibes. The story with this game is that you're in this mega structure. You're in this, it's this giant planet that is like encased in steel. It's like a prison. It's a prison planet. You've been here, like multiple generations have been here over the years. No one has ever found a way to escape, and it's a fully entombed prison planet, but it has an atmosphere that's simulated. There's fauna and flora, there's storms and weather patterns, and no one's ever found a way out until now. Allegedly, people have found ways to escape, and that's kind of what we're questing for right now. We're trying to follow up on those who tried to escape and retrace their steps and not eat shit by falling down along the way. And it's a pretty cool little game. It's not much to look at. It's a lot of gray, a lot of gray. But the level design is pretty impressive, and the like environmental storytelling is pretty neat too. I don't know what's this gonna activate? What's it gonna do? Oh, that thing. Now, what's that gonna bring me to? So I'm like wondering what the passage is gonna lead me to. Anyway, though, Abe, thank you for that raid. This looks like a demo. It does look like a demo. This one's... Oh, wait. Oh, it's not moving. Move to the right. Oh, it's reached the end of its track. I see it. It's reached the end of its track right there. Yeah, this does look like a demo. The thing with this game is that it's a pretty short one. It's a pretty short and sweet little game, but I'm a hobbit and I love things that are short. I love things that are short, so of course I would like the game that's short. Apparently it's a pretty quick one, like 4 hours maybe. And I'm probably about 3 hours in, so I think we're probably approaching the end. Alright, so I think ultimately we're trying to get that way. And I'm probably not gonna... I'm not gonna suck shit with this jump, would I? I never would. The thing is... We just come from that direction? I guess that platform was a little bit further out. Thank goodness for this double jump, by the way. Ooh, am I gonna reach this? I'll line myself up for that platform in case I miss, but we're good. Chris needs a babysitter. I feel like I'm the baby being babysat. What's nice is that I was talking with our friend Game & Browse, who's been playing Night Raid as well, and he acknowledged whenever he plays, he lets the other guys in his group be the tour guide, and he just follows along. It's like, all right, lead the way, so that I don't have to think about where to go next. I can prioritize trying not to suck shit at combat, and that's how I feel. It's like, all right, I'm just trying to use all my brain cells to hold it together. Yeah, it's like White Knuckle with guns. Yeah, this game came out back in March, and this is one of those games where it has like 700 reviews on Steam, and 98% of them are positive. So it has overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam, and a lot of people like it, and I like it. I would review it positively too, but it's kind of a hidden gem. Not a lot of people know about it, and that's kind of what makes it so enticing. I got a review key to check it out, so we're playing it tonight. And actually, the thing that first told me about this game is this cool website called Steam 250. There's a hidden gems list on this Steam 250 page that, as you can imagine, gives you a bunch of games on Steam that have less than, I think, 500 reviews. I think that's the cutoff. If it has less than 500 reviews, but they're mostly positive, then it's considered a hidden gem and it shows up on the list. organized by the most review or the best reviewed of those 250 games. And of course, if a game gets too many reviews, it gets taken off the list. And if it gets less well reviewed compared to another one, it also gets popped off. So when I first heard about this one, it was near the top of the list, and I was like, ooh, that's kind of cool, but I don't think it's on the list anymore. But thought it looked pretty neat, and that's kind of the lore. Also, I was excited, but this elevator button is broke. It's broke, so now I'm sad. I could drop back down, but I think it's gonna take me back to where we came from. By the way, Abe, whenever somebody raids, I always like to ask if you have any clips to share. So if there was any clips of yours you wanted to share with us, you've been a homie by playing Night Rain with me and being a good sport whenever I inevitably suck shit. So I appreciate you gaming with us and being a good sport. And the raid was super generous. So whenever someone raids, it's my favorite way to express gratitude. You know, I get to you're showing your people to me. The least I can do is show my peeps your content. That way they get to see what you're like and get to consider following if they would want to. You know, I'm not one to tell people what to do, but I can peer pressure them. I can say you better follow Abe or else I'll cry, or else you'll make me very sad. If you don't follow Abe Clancy on Twitch, you'll make Alex very sad. And how can you live with that? Honestly, how can you live with yourself making Super Hobbit super sad? It's super cringe. Right, I'm a little bit nervous. You have to make that jump. That jump makes my hands sweaty, arms spaghetti. Oh, you can just walk in this little lip. Oh shit. Oh shit. Am I gaming? Oh shit. Wait, hold on. Didn't I come from that direction? All right. This might be cheesy as fuck. Oh, look, I found the vine in the wall. This might be cheesy as fuck, but listen, I may be lactose intolerant, but this is a kind of cheese I might just accept. I might be allowed to consume this flavor of cheese and not shit my brains out if I can help it. And double jump. Oh boy. And I can feel the tinglies as the things get sweaty. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned. Ultimately, I guess I have to go up more, go for more uppies. Yeah, we definitely came from that direction. I could try plugging that guy into this dude. Try that. Yeah, I made this jump for sure. Yeah, we definitely did this for sure. Where's the exit? I'm wondering the same thing. Surely there's an exit, right? Surely there is. And this area, I'm pretty sure, is where we're supposed to be. I think this is like... I don't think this is one of those situations where it's like, oh, there was like another option. Oh, you know what? You know what? I think we might have what we need. Because I think I wasn't really paying attention, but I think we picked up the key that we're now allowed to go back for. We're allowed to go back for to use this key to open a door that we saw way earlier. And earlier I noticed that there was that elevator shaft that led us back to where we came from, and I was like, well, I don't want to go there. That's backtracking, but I think we actually want to backtrack. So yeah, I think I had the right idea. So let's go ahead and do this. And I'm not gonna fuck it up. Okay, so yeah, I was on the right path. I was on the right track. So we're gonna drop down that elevator shaft, because I just noticed in the bottom right it says smoking area key. We definitely didn't have that earlier. And there was that sign that said if you want to use a smoke break, you have to get a key from the admin. And this is like a manager office. I'm putting it all together. Oh, I didn't notice these also. You could maybe pull some fancy shenanigans, because we had to crawl through one of these earlier. Looks like they're both dead ends anyway. All right, so let's go and drop down. No fall damage. I'll double jump just to play it safe. Here's a heal. So yeah, that's where we entered that whole area. The smoking area is back this way. Yeah, there was the sign that told me the deal. Here we go, baby. We're in there. We're in there. Abe says one day I'll put in the time and energy to clip something. I'll tell you, 90% of my favorite clips, selfishly my favorite clips, are the ones that I've gone back and clipped, or like moments I've gone back and clipped. So yeah, if there was anything that you want to go back for, or if your viewers had anything that they wanted to share, I'll tell you that you know, you've been streaming for a while, Abe, so you know how this works. You probably have moments that you're proud of as a streamer, as a content creator. You're like, oh man, that's a moment I'm happy about, and I'm proud to share it. And then you have those moments where it's like, oh god, please tell me nobody clipped that. That's so embarrassing. That was so cringe. And the number of times, oh, all right, don't, yeah, that's a mine. Don't want that. The number of times I have had a cool moment and I've clipped it and I've been like, yeah, that's cool. Those are great. But then there's those times where I do something embarrassing and one of my mods will maliciously clip something to use it against me in a court of law. And those are the ones where, yeah, if I'm ever like, oh, don't worry, I had nothing interesting happen today, usually Elgaso or Arctic or one of our mods will be like, actually, here's something embarrassing that you can all watch and make fun of Alex. And it's like, oh shit. So I was hoping they wouldn't share that one. What happened with this guy, by the way? A curious cranial incision. Oh, that is curious. Spies using for storing memories. Can I use a neural interface to connect and browse? What is this one thought important enough to hide? What this one thought was important enough to hide. Let's do it. Okay. Alright, so most of the external brain is scrambled. But some of the memories are unaffected. So I get like a cutscene. Connecting to unknown implants is not without danger, especially when they're known or no longer breathes. Memories contained could have important information. Of course, we gotta roll them dice, baby. Alright. Felt like a device whose cord has been forcibly pulled. Sense of self disappears and your own memories go hollow. There we are. So some background info into how things have been working with this guy, with this mysterious faction. One of many guardsmen poised in a dark corner. Industrial lamps. Okay, so this is the Central Cyrenian mining group. We've heard about them. They've been arguing for hours. They want to blow something up. Yes, we heard them talk about something rigged to blow. I assumed it was the bridge. If people start leaving, oh, it's the exit. Right. So much of what we have created here will cease in its relevance. Assets value will plummet. Right. But the share value, man. But the share value. Think of the shareholders. We've been granted this opportunity to see ahead of the pack, take whatever actions are necessary to keep it that way. But about our condition, we can deal with what we have perfectly well. We've seen nothing, we know nothing. One of our dams wasn't built to hold and broke under the pressure. Engineers responsible have been dealt with. There's more arguing, more shapes. Okay, yeah, but that's pretty much it. Okay, so the corruption has begun to reach this memory. Alright, so let's get out of here, yep. Return to warning signs, playing over... Wait. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Neuro damage. My own escape has resulted in some, maybe minimal brain damage. Lost a little bit of health. Okay, so nothing else. That was a cool little sequence, though. Cool little sequence of, yeah, more of that environmental storytelling. Or not even environmental, just straight up storytelling. Which there has not been a ton of up until now. Just stuff we've kind of picked up on. And like, just from background bits of intel. This truly is the Dark Souls of Half-Life 2 inspired first-person shooters. With indirect, asynchronous storytelling. So, alright, so I guess the implication there is that, yes, we learned about this breach that has been found somewhere on this megastructure. There's the sky of the megastructure, by the way. So we don't really have a sky, it's just a steel dome. And there are clouds and weather patterns and grass and plants and animals. Actually, speaking of which, are we going to see the animals? We will! There's some right here. Or like... Oh, I thought they had horns. Hello. Hello. Hello, friend. Can I pet the dog? I would like to pet the dog. Can I ride the dog? Can I ride this noble stallion? Actually, I can't even sit on them. It's like forcing me off. So anyway, so the implication is that they want to close up the hole And I guess since they're the ones in charge, they're like, no, we want to keep this under wraps, because if people start getting out, then it's gonna kind of ruin this whole balance we have. And we're the ones on top, so we want to keep it that way. But some of them want to escape. What if there was like a black and white filter? I would say, as far as critiques against the game, I will say it's not much to look at. There's a lot of grays. So I'm with you. I mean, the fact that it's mostly gray means when things are green, it pops out a little bit more, but not much. Not much more. So yeah, the presentation is pretty minimal and kind of muted. And of course, that's, I would say, pretty relevant given the situation. You know, it's a prison planet. Prisons are kind of meant to be dreary and sad. So it's appropriate, but not overly interesting to look at. So yeah, I would say that's like something I would like to be, if I had any downsides, any you know, critiques or like warnings to somebody who wanted to play the game, I would warn them like, yeah, visually the game is pretty limited. Also, I see the landmines. I wonder if I can draw the dudes over to the mines. The bad guys, much like the children, they yearn for the mines. Grenade. Whoop. We're not even close. I'm gonna like run over this way. They get got. Oh, they get got by the mines. Yeah, baby. I'm gonna go and blow that one up. Get mined on, idiot. Yeah, it still didn't kill him though. Goddamn. Hanky boys. Oh, wrong weapon. You're gonna get up close and hit me with a sniper rifle? That's so fucking cringe, bro. Look at this guy. Look at this guy just chilling. On a smoke break. He's on his dead break. Good one, Alex. Yo, what's up, Ultimax? Artistic masterpiece. I mean, it's a good game, and it's very well designed. Yeah, the presentation it's simple, but I think it's a job done. Give me that shotgun. And that mine. Yeah, there's mines everywhere, goddamn. Now there could be more baddies. But I know better than to get too comfortable. But yeah, mines everywhere. Good to know that bad guys do trip them, but they don't do much damage to them. Seems like one of my grenades does a dick ton of damage. But these mines are comparatively kind of meager. But no, it's just like Abe said, the game, at first glance, looks like a demo. Looks like a game that might still be in development. Maybe it is. Maybe the dev is still working on some changes. I think the most recent patch was back in May. Not that far away. Or not that long ago, rather. Can I go ahead and pop that one? How'd that not get his attention, bro? Come on. You're being lazy. Oh, look at that fella. See, the dudes are usually pretty observant, but missed that one entirely. Wait, oh, gotta reload. Oh, excuse me, gotta reload. You would think me rolling up behind him and doing the click would indicate, would give away my location. How did you not see that, bro? Right, want to go over here with the mine? Do it. He's still not alive or still not dead? Shot him in the face with the pistol, exploded a mine. Only a shotgun blast is what put him down. Alright, so the question is this the correct way? I'm gonna do a little bit of looking, but I'm not gonna commit to any broken bridges. Ooh, listen in. Fuel for something. We've been carrying this shit forever. Guys here have some fresh hardware to patrol the border. Burning through fuel like crazy. How mysterious. Fuel, he says. Can I explode something? Maybe. Catch! That's that second one should do it, yeah. So There's a path. I don't know if it's the path, but it is a path. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think this is the right way to go. Which means I want to go back and explore back there a little bit. I have 17 healing packs, by the way. God damn, that's a lot of healing. I'm a healthy boy. Sniper ammo. Okay. All right. So, yeah, this is going to be a whole other sequence. So, before I commit to this, possibly hitting a broken bridge, I will do a little bit of exploring back in this large open area. I have a sneaking suspicion we might find, like, maybe one other side area to explore. But this is probably the correct direction, generally speaking. Also, I have a lot of sniper ammo, so I should probably be using this a little bit more. I figured there'd be, like, a maximum amount you can carry. Kind of usually how it goes with games like this. So you have, like, only so many magazines worth of ammo you can hang on to, but, like, I have a lot of pistol ammo. I have a lot of health packs. Just a lot of shit. Good shit, but a lot of shit. There we go. And I suspect there's probably more baddies. Probably more duders. So trying to get too cozy or comfortable. These windmills catch my eye too. I mean, I guess they're windmills. They're like, they almost look like they could be like sarcophagus mills. Like the sarcophagus is on the tip of each part of the mill. It's a little bit nightmarish. The kinds of things you would see in Half-Life 2, basically. I can't get Half-Life 2 out of my mind as I play this. Which is, you know, not a bad game to be compared to. I imagine it's more or less probably what the developer was going for. Just climb to the tippity top. Look at me. Corpse fingies, that's right. That's right. They are enormous, yeah. I mean, everything in this game, well, not everything, but like all the areas in this game just feels huge. Like the sense of scale is pretty impressive. And I'm pretty sure this is just one developer that made this game. I don't know if they like, you know, contracted out assets for, you know, art or music, that kind of thing. But from a developer's perspective, I think it is just one person that has coded the game and presumably designed as well. So, pretty impressive project. The healing. There we go. Take the heal, fella. There's a heal station in case we incur any injuries. Over there. And a hole in the wall. Okay, now, we were just talking about the hole being made for me, so that's perfect. Irrelevant. And on this fella, there's a little bit of ammo. Take that. There's a hard mode. And the hard mode has, like, fewer extra resources. Extra ammo lying around. Bad guys do more damage, have more health, the usual kind of stuff. So yeah, I'm playing a normal mode, and resources are pretty darn plentiful, all things considered. Nothing else around the rocks that I can see. I mean, you know, maybe there's, like, something nestled along the cracks out here, but I don't know if I want to sniff out every little piece. Will be here all night. And I mean, actually, I plan on making tonight a fairly long stream, but I think we'll be able to knock this out in one sitting, and then play something else afterwards. All right, so what is this? Ladder leading down. Couple of things. Probably gonna have to go up there eventually. That med pack, thank you. I definitely don't have enough med packs. Shotgun. Excuse me. Yeah, 20 med packs, it's not enough. I'm clearly clearly struggling here. Can I go through the water? It's not a real video game unless there's something hidden behind the waterfall. That's how we do. Oh, well, there was a ladder. Not so much anymore. Okay. Let's deal with my caffeinated beverage. Oh my. Well, to the tune of things being big and ominous and a little terrifying, they were saying breaks in the dam. That's specifically what they were referring to. It was like there was a dam that had some kind of break in it, some kind of opening, and like, oof, this makes me nervous. For those who don't know, there is no save, like quick save option. The only checkpoints are automatic, and the only checkpoints in the game are at the beginning of every chapter. So, you know, one misstep, you know, one of those. So I'm gonna not fuck it up if I can help it. It's like Golden. Yeah. The I can't remember the name of it, but yes, first level of GoldenEye. I remember that shit. I'd be lying if I said my testicles weren't shriveling a little bit at the like just how like I got the sweaty hands. I'm like I can feel various holes in my body puckering up in anticipation. Like, you know, when you look down, it's like, oh, the sense of scale is impressive. So it just feels massive and like brutalist and domineering and just menacing. Just very, very imposing. Like a prison. Like a prison ought to be. Oh, get fucked! I teabag him, but he's fucking dead. That sick backflip he did, falling down. I want to like watch him and I go, hey, fuck you, as he's falling down, but I can't even look over without flying off myself. That guy ate shit, and that made me very happy. The thing I just happened to look, I was like, what if there's a dude coming down? I know he probably heard the hoopla. Ouch! Love more where that came from. The question is, once again, is this the correct way? Or is that little waterfall area the correct way? I mean, it had like little dialogue. That's something, right? You would think if there's dialogue and mention of like, yeah, why is there fuel here? Like, surely that's something important, right? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Hard to say. Ooh, dare I try to make that jump for no goddamn reason? Hup, hup. I do. And I could maybe do like a fancy thing. Skip some bullshit. Ooh, he's got snippy shots. I'll be a good boy. I'll like do it by the books. We could almost... Okay, not quite. Never mind. I was about to say we could almost make that jump. And I'm realizing, no, we cannot. I go up. And I go uppies. Go uppies. Whoop. Yeah, this is more akin to what you're supposed to do. Does wrap around. Nothing else there, though. Okay. I figured as much. Yeah, nothing on him. Yeah, bad guys never seem to drop anything in this game. You kill a dude and they just fall over and that's it. There might be stuff near them. And the game's being pretty generous with like lots of extra ammo and health. I mean, 21 health packs. We probably could have done hard mode. Since we're like gaining more than we're losing constantly. But, you know, you never know quite what to expect, especially when it's a developer you've never, of whom you've never played their games. That guy was just kind of rummaging around. I bet there's more where that came from. Rarely do dudes just kind of hang out by themselves in this game. In fact, maybe there'll be more up top. Or up ahead. I'm gonna laugh if this poops us out basically at the same area where that waterfall was. You know what? I bet there's gonna be some guys that drop down from these holes in the wall. And there's gonna be nowhere to drop for cover, and I'm gonna be very sad. I'm gonna run. There was one guy. Maybe two. Bam! There are two. Guys are beefy boys. They take 2 shotgun shots. Even headshots, as far as I can tell. They tank it all. We can probably drop down. I mean, I can make that jump, but yeah. Oh yeah, we got a platform here too. Okay. Anything cool down here? You can duck underneath here. I don't know if you would want to or why you would want to, but could duck down. Anything in down there though? Another rusted away ladder. Yeah, the infrastructure here isn't the most up to you know, code, I suppose. We have a damn armory. That damn armory. Also, we found a sniper rifle. So if we would have gotten this far without having previously found one, we have one now. And by the way, we were talking about behind the waterfall. Here is a behind the waterfall situation. So we got here in the first place. We never did find a place to use that elevator key. Elevator room key. We saw the elevator room. And there was a door that was locked. But I think it said there was like there was something that opened it from the other side. So we never found like the proper way to get there. I like this old school scroll. That's kind of fun. Not sure if this is blood. Candle? That's kind of odd. Some Warhammer shit right here. Contract on traditional rolled paper. Yeah, it's like very Warhammer 40k-esque. My beverage has been fully consummated. There is a pact between a disaffected splinter faction of Rie Sectorum, and military officers of Central Cyrenian Mining Group. So I think Rie Sectorum, Secretorum, there we go, and Central Cyrenian Mining Group. The Rie folks, I think those are the cat lads, and the Cyrenian Mining Group, those are the dudes with guns, like the like ventilation masks. They give military support and act as a helping hand in mining situations to bomb the area and hide the truth. They'd be afforded provisions and citizenship or safe passage back to the lower stratas. And that's probably what led them to betray their leadership. One line jumps out. No heavenly fields awaited us beyond the structure. Oh, so maybe there are some who have ventured out, and maybe there was nothing cool out there. Maybe it's just desolate and sad. No god to fill empty stomachs. Yeah, maybe there was like legend of folks who managed to get to the top and say like, oh man, it's a land of milk and honey out there. It's great out there. So maybe like there was legend for a long time that said like, yeah, if you can make it out, legends say it's wonderful and there's food and warmth and positive things, and maybe someone's already poked their head out and said, it's just nothing. It's sad and death and it's not worth it. Hard to say. I can maybe make that jump to make it out to the other side. I think I'll play it safe. And gotta go this way. Now, we did get the damn armory key L. So an armory key, I guess, left. So hopefully that wasn't a... I mean, none of it is a waste of time. I mean, I'm enjoying myself, but from a, you know, just progress aspect, that that wasn't just spinning my wheels. It's that way, isn't it? Or was it this way? That's how it started me off. Yeah, there. I think we first entered that way. Yeah, I think that's the hole in the wall. Yeah, that's one that led us here. So we're not leaving here empty-handed. So that confirms that this truly was just a little side path. This won't be like a 100% playthrough, but not, you know, that was not the intention or the guarantee anyway. Now the question is, will they have spawned more guys to impede my return back to like actual progress? Because that's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes they'll spawn more dudes when you explore a side area and you do some backtracking. That way the backtracking is a little bit spicy. You know, it's like there's something extra to deal with, and you're not just running. I kind of like just going fast. And the movement feels pretty good in this game. The double jump. I like that you get the double jump right at the start of the game. Sometimes in games like this, you struggle a little bit before you get more movement options to like facilitate the game being easier on you or easier platforming, that kind of thing. I appreciate they said, you know what? You're gonna need this. You're gonna need this, and they're right. You make frequent use of the double jump a lot. So I can't imagine going without it. And I'm not even talking about jumps or situations where you need it to reach, but just for ease of use. I know there was that opening down there. However, I'm curious if I poke my head. I poke my little head up this way. Oh, okay, well that looks scary. I don't know if that's the place or a place. Let's double back and check out this little opening. This is what first caught my eye when I poked my head out this way and I saw this and I said, oh, there's some shit here. No autosaves in minutes, so anytime I see a situation like this, I go, oh boy. Oh boy. A little scary. It's a little scary. So high stakes. High stakes. No mistakes, hopefully. Alright, here we go. One for the money. Hup. Hup. Alright, cool. Should I have hesitated? No, I should not have. You kind of have to do it in one swift motion. Hup. Uh-oh. We're good. Hup. Okay, I got scared, but we're good. I only pissed myself a little bit. A little bit of piss never hurt anybody. A little bit of self-urination never hurt anybody. Builds character. I tell myself. I couldn't make that jump. Could you, like, cheese it by grabbing that guy? Nah, let's just go this way. It does keep the stakes high, you know, the fact that there's no... You can't just, like, save, quick load. Like, no. It's not that kind of game, man. You have to be very on it. And it's... None of these jumps are, like, overly hard, necessarily, but just knowing a simple mistake would set you back quite some time. You know, the number of checkpoints are not overly generous. There are dudes. Oh, shit, they see me? Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I don't have a lot of health. Go heal. Impressed they saw me. I was far enough away, but they all kind of look... I noticed them almost the same time they noticed me. Like, there he is. Get his ass. Thank goodness I have this thing. Without this would be a nightmare. I can't imagine doing this. I guess, really, you would either just try to fuck him up with the pistol or just try to go fast and just outrun him. I could see him spawning more, so I'll have to keep my eyes peeled. How'd they even get up there? All the cars are dead and the doors are closed. Just chilling there waiting for me. Alright. Aim for that one. That's an easier jump. There's a ladder. Makes it a little bit less scary. And if you didn't have a sniper, if you somehow went this far without getting a sniper, here's one. And of course, if you already have one, that's just more ammo. And when do we get to use that armory key? I guess I haven't been looking at these doors, but yeah, these doors are always just kind of there for show. All right. Going up. Oh, this is awkward. I was gonna laugh if this was like the fun door that I was curious about earlier. The one that we saw from a distance, but that was like hours ago. Can I pick up one of their coats and act like I look like them? Pretend, try to blend in. Here's one of their boots. Man, these lockers are pretty meager, honestly. There's a healing thingy, shotgun. There's that door, but I don't see any way to, like... Unless there was a button to raise the fence or something, but... I don't know, maybe I should have looked at those doors closer, but it doesn't... I don't see anything, like, obvious. Let's just keep going. I could backtrack, but it's not for much gain. Oh. There's a landmine there, and it already had gone off, presumably. He had a key. It's a damn armory. Okay, so now we got armories. Oh, okay, so that was all just an optional area then. There we go. So yeah, so now we would continue that way. Okay. The middle of the room. Yeah, that was the elevator that brought us here. So that was how we got to this area. That was what brought us up. And I could go back through there. Actually, I think if I had to guess, the point is these are all things that are like leading us to the dam, but that's not the actual dam itself. I think the actual dam that has the armory is probably up ahead. Yeah, that was the elevator. Yeah, that was the one. I think this is the dam, and there'll probably be some cool shit in here. Hopefully some cool shit. And I think this is basically what is going to lead us to the end of the game. I think this is going to be like the... It's either going to be the final act or it'll lead us to the final act. It was implied, I think, that the breach that we're trying to seek out was discovered in the dam, or like behind the dam, maybe. Now, of course, that's closed. Platforms outside and a couple things. Maybe a bridge, or maybe like a button or something to extend a platform, maybe. There is a little chute. I don't know if you're... Am I allowed to squeeze in there? Kinda, actually. Is this expected? This feel... No, okay. I was gonna say, this doesn't feel expected. So I could probably just jump down there. Yeah, let's explore that first. Oh, my shooty pooty, absolutely. You can hear the wind blowing. As we're in this very exposed area. Big fan of exposing myself, what can I say? Oh, shit. You guys surprised me. You scared me. Jump scared. Now I'm gonna be like checking my... Yeah, I was gonna say, check my corners, man. These guys like to be sneaking. Had a whole bunch of health kits and a whole bunch that he used. He still got his ass killed. God damn it! I've lost. I've lost every one of these showdowns. And blasted every damn time. Booty blasted. Not the good kind. Not the good kind of booty blasting. We could probably make those jumps, but before I diddly do... Okay. And now... 1 out of 2 switches have been pulled. We do indeed have to go to the other side. Oh, shit. Alright, heal. Nice backflip. Do a flip. Actually, I think that's pretty much it for this area. Let's yeah, let's do the little like hopping along from the backside. Jump from the back approach, the back shots, if you will. Oh, actually, no, we can't make that jump. Never mind. Okay, we have to go back up. That's a jump that'd be too far. My scrawny legs. Ooh, that's sneaky. And I want to just throw a grenade through there, but there's no bad guys that I can see, so it may not be worth it. But it would look very dashing. We'll just do it. We'll do it by the book. Oh. Well, this thing is kind of harsh in the vibe. Guess if you go around. Lots of like little chips and little spots that have broken off. If I haven't announced my presence, blowing up a mine ought to do it. Yo, they fucking sealed this whole thing off, didn't they? That's not very nice. Don't they know that's gonna impede my progress? Do they not know that I'm the protagonist of this video game? Very inconsiderate. Not ammo. These motherfuckers just sealing off all the doors. I mean, that's one hell of a way to do it. Now, putting armed guards and landmines is one thing, but just fucking sealing the entrance, that'll fucking do it. That'll put some hair on your butt. That'll tickle your balls, all right. Oop. There we go. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Somehow that one didn't fucking connect in my brain. I was like, oh, what's that looking thing? Cool looking thing. And exploded all over my face. God, college was such a good time for Alex. Pry open? Why? Why pry open? That's so random. Oh, that's probably the only way out of here, isn't it? Oh, gee, fucking Christ, I'm stupid as hell. I thought I'd already blown that one up. God damn it. I mean, what's stopping you from just going out that? I guess the idea is it's either a shortcut or maybe it's a lot harder to jump out that way. It seems like I could just go out the way I came, but I mean, sure, this will work. Yeah. Anyway, it's a shortcut. Good enough for me. Bridge is open. Do they spawn more bad guys? I can see this spawning more bad guys. Maybe not. Am I free to explore? I have 5 grenades ready to roll at a moment's notice and 19 healing kits. Carry me through. Oh, that's not good. Loading data. Checkpoint reached. Hey! That which escaped the notice of map makers. So chapter 5. New checkpoint. That's exciting. I'm just expecting dudes to flood in from all sides of all of this. Lack of dudes is simultaneously reassuring and ominous. Also, I have almost 200 pistol bullets. My dude's a walking goddamn arsenal at this point. BRB getting my penis stuck in these wheel grinder things seems like a great place to like lose an appendage. Now, is there anything stopping you from just riding one of these things up? And is it even worth it? Is there anything cool up there? Eh. And... actually, yeah. Yeah, shotgun. Alright, well, I think I know the answer to this question. This is probably where we're supposed to go, because I bet that door's locked. I go to the tippy top. Oh. It takes both keys for the armory. I got an achievement. Unlock the armory inside the dam. That gives me ammo, grenade, health, shotgun, ammo, ammo. Another. I have so many knives for melee attacks. Examine. Control panel has been irreparably damaged. Somebody tried to link the lever's execution wire to the siren warning system. So it was an attempt, but not a great one. So we got a little bit of lore and a little bit of ammo and a little bit of health and an extra grenade. So, I mean, didn't give us anything amazing. This is not really a game that focuses on guns and like badass shit. So it's a nice little reward, but not amazing. Much like the elevator room. It's nice to nice to have, but not a deal breaker. Deal breaker or deal maker. I bet there might be dudes to that dome. Dudes in the dome. There's ammo. That's kind of the next best thing. I figured that this area would be more well guarded, given that kind of implied that this is kind of where it's all gonna lead. Kind of figured that, yeah, there'd be like a bunch of dudes. This area is like so important that they're trying to like lock it down, or I guess even blow it up. Oh, is that bad? Oh. Well, I asked for more dudes, and I'm getting exactly what I asked for. Get blasted. Oh, there he is. I was like, when's he gonna land? Bro jumped and never landed. There's one left. Ah, there's one dude. One dude. Boop. Oh, there's a whole bunch more. Including melee fellers. Oh, wrong button. Also wrong button. F, there we go. Shit, what was it? Yeah, H. H is, like, I holstered. I thought H was heal for some reason. The grenade. And a bit of a debacle. A slight show of shit. I'm gonna call it a shit show. A heal. Soundtrack is not overly melodic, but it gets the job done. One last. Ouch. Okay, but it's fading. Door actually opens now. Alright, alright. Anything else before I commit to that? Because there was, you know, some resources, some health, some ammo lying around. I think we pretty much got all the good stuff. No shortage of dead bodies. That guy. Although the pistol's the thing I'm using the least. I feel like we've got all the goods. Is this the other side of the dam? Okay, so that's not like outside the breach. It's not like outside the wall or anything, but it's at least something. So we've made it to this side. And over there. Yeah, so we're not. Oh, wrong button. We still have plenty to go. I have 6 grenades now. Nice, nice. And once again, we find ourselves in a familiar, very gray, very sad kind of area. Gray, dismal, metal, steel, with a little bit of grass, but and flora, but you know, it's all basically lab grown. So a portable device. So last message. No such thing as a completely closed structure. Nothing completely isolated. Thermodynamics would be violated. The laws of thermodynamics, that is. And also an energy supply. Where's it all coming from? Even if the megastructure's supposed outer walls were too difficult to drill or bomb through, the hope of finding a maintenance tunnel or a ventilation shaft has at least always been present. It's one of these passages we believe we have found. Minister of Finance for that mining group. Answer your other question off the record. The UV light diffusion we've measured in the outer structure has been at far below standard levels. Happy to report such a space would indeed solve our most major concern. They were talking about that earlier. The idea of this like political situation where there was like this vote to lower the UV lights' intensity because it was like giving people skin conditions because it was too bright, like, too much UV exposure. Got some ammo, a couple other doodads. So ultimately, it's like a maintenance tunnel, ventilation shaft. Makes perfect sense. There would need to be some kind of ventilation. We're gonna have a bit more of an outdoor experience now. I'm kind of glad to see. Bit of a change in scenery. Not much of a change in scenery, but it's still something. Oh, excuse me. All right, never mind. We get to fight a big boy, Border Watcher. Reloads. Oh, wrong button. Jesus. Grenade. I guess shotgun might be more effective. Maybe a little bit. Don't like that. Ask them to tell me the AoE. That's helpful. Nothing does a ton of ammo, ton of damage. Hold on while I reload. Circle strafing is pretty much going to do the job, the trick here. I don't exactly have an RPG, so just a bajillion shotgun shots will have to do the trick. I gotta say, I wasn't expecting like a mini boss of sorts. Yeah, not there. Oh, I can't jump. Oh, I'm in the water now. Oh, I didn't realize I could swim. This whole time I could swim. I'd rather that there was like swimmable water. I was like, why can I not jump? I'm scared. Probably no more grenades. They don't do a ton of damage. Out of curiosity. Actually, pistol is strangely effective here. Because it fires a lot quicker. And it's a lot quicker to reload. So yeah, just pistol him to death. What I would have liked to have done was melee him to death at the very end. Get him down to like just almost dead and then melee him for the last hit. Oh, maybe I could have jumped on his... jumped on his top and just meleeed his brain and shit. I mean, that would have been pretty sick. Alright, anything else? Thump. Fun noise. Okay. Fun little mini boss. Nothing fancy. The job done though. We picked up a bunch of ammo and health and grenades, so there's the reason they would have us use it. That's where we're going. It's I was like, what am I looking at? Yeah, it's one of those water creatures, water fellers. Couple things to explore. However, if I just crank this bad boy. I'm cranking it. There we go. That's probably where we're going. Do I want to explore a little bit out here before I commit to that path? I mean, is there stuff out here? I'll look a little bit on kind of the surface area out this way. Pretty large open area, and I think it'd mostly be, you know, maybe we'll find some ammo, that kind of thing, but I don't know if we'll find much of worth. I'm more concerned about extra passages that could lead to secrets, which are nice, but by no means required. Yeah, I just see lots of like big open spaces. Good for making it look nice, but not really much for anything that's worthwhile. So, could this potentially lead to this ventilation shaft? possibly. He does look a little Metal Gear-esque, that mini boss. The mechs. We'd heard of, we'd seen the mechs kind of in the distance and in a decommissioned form, but never seen one up close. Go ahead and replenish my health. Thank you very much. And now 17. Yes, that's the jump we're going for. Whoop. Can I make it? Oh, it's gonna be close. Ow! Almost fucked it. Almost bungled it. One there too. Thank goodness for that double jump. Good lord. Also, everything is still fucking huge. Everything still feels huge and like they're really big fans of brutalist architecture. Okay. Continuing our... It has to be now a descent. Oh. Is that bad? Getting pelted. That's not bad, is it? It could be the door just shutting behind me. I mean, if there already wasn't... If it already wasn't clear, there's no going back. You know, we can't make that jump so easily back again. Oh, there's definitely no going back. The passage down here. I'll have my sniper rifle out because I have a feeling we might just need it. Can make that jump, right? I can break those cuffs, right? Nothing else the other side. Oh, yeah. I wonder if we're not going to have as many combat encounters from here to the end. Oh, no. We're good. Yeah. And maybe the challenge would be more with platforming. Yeah, Smokey knows exactly what I'm like vaguely getting at. I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs. Classic. Absolute classic. The deep, it's relatively deep cut too. Use lever. Yep. I sure used that lever. What did it do? I mean, you use it. I can go down that way to the side. Oh. Little, like, see them? Little floating particulates. What does it all mean? Oh. Well. Or maybe getting closer to the answer. It's something. Maybe. Maybe it's something. I wonder if this is where we saw that meeting taking place. When we kind of wired into that guy's brain. The dead guy's brain and looked at his... read his, like, last memories. Ooh. It whirs to life. Really was just that simple. Press that one switch. Restart the power. Any terminals I can use? Use terminal. Hey, perfect. Ancient terminal. Endless walls of code. Dusty display. Language of machine. I mean, machine language is a term in program in software development. Deciphering the message, which we apparently can read. Working hour is big number. Operating hours has exceeded the statuary of the Artificial Intelligence Safety Convention. Please contact the maintenance committee for machine euthanasia and replacement. Current working hour is big number. The functions are unrestorable. Machine euthanasia. Well. Let's see what else we can find. I wonder if this is... Ooh. That's cool. If this is, like, related to that meeting we saw earlier. I could go back. Actually, I guess we have to go back, because I don't really see anywhere else to go forward. That over there. Oh, you know what? I bet if we use that lever again, it'll do something this time. So I clicked it earlier. nothing happened, but there was no juice. Now we got the juice. And it's on the loose. Yeah. Yeah, that's my next bet. My best bet. So it's this like power station and the underneath the, I guess like kind of at the core, I guess, like, or just underneath the surface of the prison planet. So we're definitely getting into like maintenance areas then. The fact that this stuff is so ancient. No one's touched it in a long time. Was off for a long time. I'm kind of wondering how it's receiving power to begin with. Yeah, it was implied that like that little code, that code display we were deciphering, talking about how this area is like that the hour count has gone past its maximum limit, and that I guess it'll be decommissioned. Basically, it's like set to be decommissioned. Whether that be a like a third party, like some outside source will decommission it for us, or it'll self shut down. I don't know. Maybe that's why they were trying to keep it under wraps. Maybe they were worried if somebody explored beyond the surface of this planet, that it would be discovered that this planet was past its prime and was set to be decommissioned. And it'll bring the whole thing to ruin. And chapter 6, Planet Surgery. I think this is the last chapter, my friends. Chapter 5 was relatively short. It was just primarily that boss battle and a little bit of platforming. Be a nifty place for there to be bad guys. We are below the surface. And again, I keep harkening back to Half-Life 2. This makes me think of the final sequence of Half-Life 2, where you're inside the Citadel. Riding along the trams. Or not trams, but like those kind of, those rail sequences. Those rail sequences where you jump into the little sarcophagi. You see the innards of the Citadel, and you see like some of the Combine units beyond the usual stuff, you know, not just the soldiers, but the like some of the workers that were once human and have been transformed horribly. So you can see it's like a rail system here. You know, in Half-Life 2, in particular, in Half-Life 2, so much of the game is you outrunning and dealing with and fighting what are called Combine, but like the Metro Cops in Half-Life 2, they're humans that just volunteered to basically work for the Combine as in exchange for better treatment or less bad treatment. And then there's the Combine soldiers, which have been like mutated and have had like surgeries performed to make them perform better in combat, that kind of thing. And then you see the workers that have like physically had their like arms or their like hands and legs amputated or at least operated upon, and like their faces removed with like the laser eyes. So like, you know, the further along you go, just the more you just see like humans being modified to fit their own gain. But at no point in the game do you actually like fight something that is like a Combine alien force until a certain point in one of the episodes. Then you start to like see like actual Combine shit. Like the idea is like, well, we're like fighting their forces, but we're still killing humans. You know, it's still hurting us ultimately. And that's clearly a big one. Would be very silly to just fall down that open hole. I was kind of hoping we'd get to ride along these rails. And maybe we still will. I just couldn't help but notice these things that are kind of blocking the path. Orb. I want to ponder. I want to ponder this orb. It kind of implies that we're above the clouds, but didn't we drop down? So, oh, they were talking about the different strata. They were talking about the upper strata, the lower strata. probably what it is. The gravity is still the same, so yeah, we're not getting anything new yet. Yeah, so that explains kind of how that goes then. Traversing in between the upper and lower strata. What this? Is it going to ponder the orb for me? Portable device of familiar design connected to this terminal. Plowing for data and functions deeper than the ancient mainframe would ever willingly give up. Can I read? Loading. H5 Artificentric 7R16. Counterweight world. Is that what that thing is? Is that a counterweight? We're plowing deep. You know it, Farsight. You know it, baby. Physically smaller, but heavier megastructure built within a far larger one. Alright. Created with the purpose of gravitationally binding orbits of planets and other celestial bodies that would find themselves in the way of the outer structure's expansion. Prevent the intruding celestial body from striking its walls or ceiling, ensuring future stability. Okay. Large maintenance team would remain inside these structures. Okay. Well-patterned gene pools for their species. Parameters for their biological evolution, chosen to best assist in specific tasks, blah, blah, blah. Cool, cool, cool. Makes sense. Megastructure's expansion past the Kuiper Belt, and with these maintenance teams having left the structures, contact with the counterweight worlds has been lost. It's difficult for us to verify their present stability. Interesting. Open the doors. Open the pod bay doors, Hal. Doors are opened. That thing right there, I guess that'll take us in to the orb. What if I just, yeah, cut the power. Yeah, cut it. Yeah, fuck it up. I had to guess if I were to just jump off the edge, I would probably either auto-die or just fall through the clouds and have to reload the save. That's what I'm guessing would happen. Also, oh god, we could walk a long time. Like, there might be something over there. Do I see anything, though? Man, we could be walking for a hot minute. Yeah, you know, let's get the show on the road. We could be at this for a hot minute. This mega structure. Oh, this is the dam specifically. And when it's this big, you look at it, you go, damn. That's what it does. That's why they call it a dam, because it's that big. You go, damn. Let me see it. All right, I'm going in. Are we getting are we locked in for a seatbelt? All right. Slap me into the counterweight world. Keep all arms, legs, and penises inside the structure at all times. Oh, we're just going down. I thought it was gonna, like, launch us forward. Now, will there be bad guys? Will they punish me for not sitting down in my seat? Oh, cutscene. Gears that have not been used in eons. My demand for movement. Millions of miles of concrete and steel stretch out. A great crimson sphere. Endless tides of hard matter unfold, stacked surface, one after the other. The slow descent of the elevator continues. You begin to glimpse for the first time the true vastness of your escape. Elevator descends to its lowest point. It'd have been kind of cool for it to have shown this versus just telling it to us, but it is still cool. Above the raging clouds of liquid coolant. The industrial towers holding up the ceiling like mythological giants of ancient tales. Preparing to leave the elevator, facing an ever stranger landscape, you nonetheless find the familiar step of your nomadic wandering returning. Promise engraved in every mile traveled that the seeking itself is the answer. Oh, that was the end. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, what's this other area going to be like then? Okay. So the counterweight world, I guess, is what we were getting into then. All right, well, I got to say the ending was maybe a little bit disappointing. But it was the journey. The journey was very interesting. Can I scroll down? I can scroll down, yeah. So, Unreal Engine 5. And where's the person? The name of the developer. They had a page on Blue Sky, and I think an itch.io page. Yeah, Tinerasoft is the name of the developer company. I think it pretty much is just one person. At least for the development and like software development, and I think even like the design of the levels. But yeah, of course, plugins used for the music and visual effects and asset packs, that kind of thing. Audio, images, yeah. Firearm sound libraries, that kind of thing. So, yeah, there we go. Alexander Hirot. Good stuff. So cool, yeah, cool little game. Yeah, the ending maybe was a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't say it was disappointing. I think the issue is that like the buildup is pretty impressive. Like the mystery of where you are and wanting to learn more about the megastructure. It feel like it kind of builds the ending up maybe a bit too much than what the ending can provide. I guess realistically, it's kind of hard to make the payoff for a game of this scale by one person, obviously. I guess it would be kind of hard to make it like pay off with that extravagant of a bang at the end. But still glad we got to play it, and as expected, it was a pretty short one. Just one sitting, 6 chapters. Got a couple of achievements. If I were to take a quick perusal here, I'm kind of curious. So, oh, I know what they mean. I was gonna say, I definitely got injured by my own grenade. They mean like sustain an actual injury from your own grenade, not just lose health, but like a damage to your torso or leg or shoulder, that kind of thing. Find a way into the elevator room. Never found that. Indirect means, oh, like the mines or friendly fire. Finish the game with any modifier, because there was enemy randomizer, that kind of thing. There's secret logs. We didn't find all of them. There's a hidden achievement. So there's more for those that want to go in on a more elaborate experience. And talking about modifiers, so if anybody wanted to play this game with some challenge or with just a new experience, there's hard mode, for one thing. Item randomizer, that's kind of cool. Infinite health. Well, okay, that's if you want to make the game easier for yourself. Exploration mode. No enemies, so you're just vibing. Resource scarcity, so no health pickups. Only auto surgery stations. Fragile Barty, which means you're constantly... Oh, wait. Let's see, incoming damage reduces your... Oh, okay, constant injuries. Okay, that explains what we saw earlier when I lost all my health. I thought it was like a glitch or something unexpected or unintended where it looked like my health reset with a smaller amount because of an injury. I think that's what's supposed to happen. If you lose all of your health, you take on an injury and then have a little bit less health, and you have to get it restored, that kind of thing. So there are things that can make the game either harder or at least give it a different experience with the randomizers, obviously, which is kind of cool. Or yeah, easier if you wanted to too. So cool stuff. No, cool little game. I'm glad I got to play it. Thank you to Keymailer hooking us up with a review key for this game. This was good. Cool little game. I like that it's short and sweet. Not every game has to be like a 60-hour epic. Sometimes it's nice to have something bite-sized. Yeah, finished in less than 4 hours. It's good. Good. All right, so I'm going to keep streaming. However, I'm going to take a BRB because I need to use the little potty. The little hobbit's room. It's also... Okay, yes, I am little. Is the potty little? No, the toilet is normal size. I mean, yes, no, it's... but it'd be funnier if since Grace and I are both very short, it'd be funny if all like the toilets in this house were like child sized. But they are not. They're normal human sized toilets. I know. Disappointing. Ruins the immersion. Immersion ruined. All right, so I'm going to take a BRB, use the restroom, and then we'll come back and play... I'll look at a couple options. I'm either going to play a Castlevania-inspired game called Chronicle of the Wolf, or maybe more Rune Factory. I'll kind of see how I'm feeling when we get back. Give me just a few minutes, use the restroom, stretch my legs, empty my bladder, and maybe run upstairs and check on Grace to see how she's doing. I'll be right back, friends. Okay. And back to it. Back to it. The restroom. Stretch my leggies. Got my water. All is good. All is well. All right, and I see Farsight's got a redemption for us. Perfecto. What I'll go ahead and do is update the category. So I think what we might do is play a bit more Rune Factory. Kind of been wanting to do at least one more session of this game. I suspect the game is actually probably quite long, so I don't think I'll be beating it necessarily. But I at least want to experience a little bit more of it. The Dare Drop campaign for Rune Factory. This is Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma specifically. So the newest entry, but not it's not like a mainline entry. It's kind of a spin-off, really. But I'm gonna get this updated. And yeah, there's a Dare Drop campaign for this game that goes for another week, maybe like week and some change. But I think it ends on the 5th, so it ends in a little bit over a week. And I'm gonna play just a little bit more of it. So let me update the category. And I'll go ahead and switch over to webcam mode for a second. Guardian Azuma. There we go. That Super Agent Wizard Boy game. The nice thing is that game had a pretty beefy update recently. Had a pretty thick update recently, and I've been talking with Shake, Mr. The Box. I've been talking with Shake the Box because he has that game and he's streamed it quite a bit, but he's not checked out the newest update. So I'm thinking about hitting him up maybe for tomorrow. Maybe for tomorrow. I don't know, because we usually do co-op games on Sunday. I might be able to blackmail Alias and Krath into joining us for some 4-player shit, because I think the game goes up to 4 players, maybe even more, maybe like 6 players. But for sure it supports 4. So we'll see. See if we can maybe get some fairly soon, because yeah, I know Shake definitely wants to play some, and Lord knows I do, because I've only played the one session. And we did quite a bit with our friend Matt. We did quite a bit, but there's still plenty I have not seen. In fact, to Matt's credit, there were stuff in, because he's played the game for like 10, 12 hours or so, and there was stuff that we did when we played, the two of us, back in like March, that he had never seen before. So they're always adding more secrets. There's still plenty of stuff lurking under the surface. So yeah, the game is fucking wild. And whoops. Dare drop. Bam. There we go. All right. All right, we're all set. Category is set. Shazam. Actually, I should update the tags too. Dare drop. I'll say harvest moon star. Bam. I think of tags that would be eye-catching. Somebody who's never heard of Rune Factory. Yeah, the game looks ridiculous, and of course the new updates look crazy. I have, of course, abstained so far from reading about the updates. I just know they're there. I know they're out there, and I very much want to experience it. Now, last I saw, Alias and Krath do not own that game, but a hobbit has his ways, he said mischievously. So we'll see if it's something they would want to play. I would be fairly confident that both of them would be down for it. It's not the kind of game that everybody is super down for, obviously. It's kind of a niche game. And not everybody loves, like, super jank, fucky-wucky, stupid, dumb shit game like I do. I love super jank, fucky-wucky a lot. That's one of my favorite stupid things in video games. It's like stuff that's like Goat Simulator, right? Goat Simulator is like the OG, intentionally jank and stupid as hell. Not everybody likes that kind of thing, but Lord knows I do. I think Alias does, and I think Krath does too. So I think we could probably get a fearless foursome done with that one, because it is quite good. Right, so let me grab. Yeah, so I saw that Farsight has something for us. Let me grab his image. else. I'm actually, well, I'm thinking about it. I was like, I'll actually go ahead and message the guys right now about the game and see if I can generate some interest. Four-player co-op. Bam. All right, cool. Got all that. And now I'm getting Farsight's image. And I'm going to toss MS Paint up for all to see. This is indeed a powerful image. Thank you, Farsight. Farsight was not lying. He says, I found a good one. Of course, all images are good. All MS Paint Challenge images are good and beautiful. They're all good and beautiful. So. Clock app. All right, I got all the goods. Every single one. All right, so here is the image. Also with the MS Paint Challenge. And here we go. Here we go. I was just talking earlier about riding a noble steed in Metal Garden. We were playing that earlier. Here's this noble steed. He's actually riding a cock. He's riding a noble cock. Which, honestly, good for him. I'm jealous. Wish that were me. Why can't that be me? All right, so MS Paint Challenge. I have 3 minutes on the clock. 3 minutes on the cock, rather, to try to recreate this delightful image. I'll try to get both little fellas. I'll try to go fast, and it will inevitably look like shit, but that's part of the fun. The gorilla one. That gorilla one was incredible. That shit was immaculate. The stars aligned for that shit, man. It just worked out so well. I stumbled into the perfect configuration and the right speed, the right timing. It was beautiful. It was a moment that it was a peak moment in my life. I will never be part of anything more glamorous and more shimmering and more shiny. It was amazing. But maybe this will be slightly somewhat like somewhere around the same zip code of amazement as the gorilla GIF that we created from that one. Maybe we'll make something that's like 1% as great as that image. Maybe. One can only hope. Let's go and do this one. MS Paint Challenge. I got 3 minutes. It's going to be MS Paint. It's going to be fast. It's going to be stupid. I love this kind of thing. Here we go, friends. Coming in hot in 3, 2, 1. Let's jam. I'm going cock first, as I am known to do. Going in cock first. Oh, yeah. I'm actually going to give myself a little bit more room to work, because do one of those. There we go. Good enough. You have to make the noises or else it doesn't work. If you don't make the noises, then the whole thing just falls apart. We can't have that. There we go. Looking good. Looking good. Kind of comes up. I'm going to do one of these. There we go. So I'm going to... I kind of gave him like a hunchback, kind of, sort of. I gave him a bit of a hunchback or a hunch. I don't know. I gave him something. I don't know what I've given him. There we go. I don't know if that's any better. I just gave him a small little mouth. We'll do one of these. There we go. He's going to be angry. For no reason. For no reason, he's just going to be angry. And then monkey fella. Little monkey fella. I have to go a little bit rogue here. He's going to have the little ear right there. Nailed it. And then his little hunched back. His little tail kind of drapes down here. And he's got his little leggies. Kind of comes up here, I think. There we go. Good enough. He's got one arm. His arm kind of comes around down the front. There we go. Good enough. His other arm is like kind of implied to kind of come right there. We'll just say he's doing the same thing here. And let's grab one eye there. There's the nosy. We'll say his other eye. There we go. What else? What else can I do? Let's get like the color pattern down. More or less. I mean, saying the color pattern is down is awfully ambitious. There we go. It's like implied he has another leg. I'll do one of these. Like there's more there somewhere. Here I'm gonna make him like go like just a little bit. Actually no, just pensive. Just he's got the one ear. Got like hair kind of sorta. Got a little monkey haircut, little monkey fella haircut. He's got I realize I kind of fucked it. There's like I'll do one of these. That way his one little floof shows up. Everything else, okay, let's just color it in. Let's just color it in, see how we do. See how we did. Boop. And he's got like the Angie. Oh, actually. There we go. He's Madge. I don't know what he's Madge at, but he's Madge. There we go. And I don't have a lot of other colors to work with. We'll do like dark gray. It's almost like a dark green, dare I say. But we'll do gray. And then red. No, orange. Orange. Yeah. He Madge. Bam. And then that's red though. Bam. And then this one's yellow. Boop, boop. And yeah, like I guess dark gray is kind of the closest I can think. Then we'll do light gray for this fella. There we go. And then I guess pink for the nose. Whoops. I guess pink for the nose. Oh, and I guess I should fill in his torso. Sure. There we go. His leg. There we go. 3 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. 4 minutes. Not terrible. Yeah. Yeah, I tried to, like, get the monkey fella. Oh, you know what? It occurs to me the monkey fella would be more like this. Shit. More like this. Or is it pink? I don't know. I guess it's pink. I don't really know if I have, like, a great color palette to match that, like, sort of skin tone. We'll do that. We'll do that. he's just a little fella. He's just a little guy. He's just a little fella. Just hanging on to his angry cock. We should all be so lucky. Hanging on to his very angry cock. And yeah, he looks just very very pensive is the word. That's the end. That's the expression. And the chicken, the rooster looks very angry. Oh, I just realized I kind of fucked the. That's okay. That's okay. I realized I didn't give him like the rooster plumage. That's all right. That's all right. This is number 421. We are now in a post 420 MS Paint economy. Writing angry cock.png as you do. As you do. I've ridden many an angry cock in my day. That's a lie. That's a lie. Anybody who went with anybody that went to college with me can tell you I had many a dry spell. Not for lack of trying. All right, this is an MS Paint masterpiece we've just completed, and as you can imagine, it's going into the Discord server. They get a Farsight for the redemption. And if you would like to see this image in all of its splendor, there it is. It is in the Discord server. If you want to see that MS Paint challenge, the link to the Discord server can be found in that socials page. It has all of my stuff. All my stuff. It's all there. Every single stuff. Every single link that you could ever ask for. That is me flavored at least. All of my links can be found there. And that includes the Discord server. There's a channel called MS Paint Masterpieces where all of our MS Paint challenges go. There's 421 stupid-ass images in there. They're all there. Some of them don't look half bad. Others are atrocious and will cause irreparable brain damage. So look at your own risk. If you've already suffered terminal dosages of brain rot, then you're fine. But if you have any functioning brain cells, you will lose them. That is. There we go. Thank you again, Farsight, for the redemption. And let's jump into Rune Factory. We played this game when the Dare Drop campaign first started like 2 weeks ago, maybe 2.5 weeks ago, and the game is very good. I've never played a Rune Factory game prior to this one, and I'm normally not big into like farming games and like what's it called? What am I thinking of? The fucking like Harvest Moon and Stardew Valley. I've never really played those kinds of games before. Well, there's no time like the present, and of course there's a Dare Drop campaign for this game, which doesn't hurt. There's a couple things I'll be watching out for with relation to some story progression stuff, and much how it is with games like Stardew, there's farming, but there's also adventuring, and there is there we go, Rune Factory. And there's like interpersonal like friendship levels and relationships and like taking your chosen NPC out on a romantic excursion, and there's city building, and well, city building is maybe maybe that's like an ambitious way to call it, but there's city management, at least there's side quests, all kinds of fuckery. So it's a cool little game. So let's go ahead and launch this bad boy. We'll play this for a couple hours. Because started the stream early, and I knew that Metal Garden game would be pretty short and pretty sweet. What's up, Elgaso? Actually, we're actually continuing the stream for a couple hours, unless you gotta hop off, which is perfectly fine. Also, I recognize this is not everyone's kind of game, and this might be a boring ass game to watch, admittedly.
Rune Factory.
I'm streaming it because I selfishly want to play it. And again, we also have the Dare Drop campaign to kind of nudge me along. I don't know if I'm going to stream all of this game necessarily, because again, it could be boring as shit to some people. But I do enjoy it. It's a good game. 1:34 a.m. Yep, that sounds about right. Load the data.
Let's go, partner. We're off to save Azuma.
As I post the socials, right? Yeah, I posted the socials. Yeah, the main reason is because of the MS Paint challenge. MS Paint challenge wrapping up, and I was like, if anybody wants to see more stupid MS Paint thingies, we got a whole bunch. Exactly 421 to be precise. So lots of MS Paint shenanigans. But now we're getting back into Rune Factory. Again, I haven't played this in a couple weeks. I hope I remember how to. Hope I won't embarrass myself into too horrible levels of cringe. I think last time our current objective, and in fact it says in the right center of the screen, Blacksmith Brouhaha, which is to say find and rescue the blacksmith who may or may not have been transformed into an Oni. Not our stream friend Oni, but a Japanese demon spirit fella. We, of course, played a good chunk of this game earlier. By earlier, I mean previously, where we kind of learned a little bit about the farming stuff. We got introduced to a bunch of the main characters. There's interpersonal, like, friendship levels you can manage, and a side quest board. Let's chat.
Yes?
And if you just chat with somebody, eventually their friendship level might level up over time. Shipping sheds. Is there anything I want to ship off to sell? Anything we put in here gets sold. I do have a lot of turnips. I don't think I need quite this many. Let's move all of them. So that will get some money for us. I don't think I need this many. I have some level 2's turnips. Level 2 boys. Good enough for me. Boop. And there is a timer. Or not really a timer, so to speak, but like a thing that manages our time. And as the day goes on, your NPCs will kind of mull about and will go from one spot to the next. And so there's like a schedule. And also I think there's like punishments. If you're out too late for too long, your character will get EP, and you'll suffer negatives the next day. You'll have less health or less energy, less spell energy, spellcasting energy, or I guess special ability. Here's the stuff we planted last time, and I think we've like everything looks pretty well watered. Knowing me, I probably already attacked. Wait, hold on. Is it? Oh, wrong button. Is it the tiller? No. Where did I do it last time? Oh, I think there was just a prompt that says like use the axe on the trees. And that's when you know you're able to get the goods. Check with our buddies. Although I think we already talked to them during this day, so we probably already got the friendship boost for all of them.
What?
And they don't really have much interesting stuff to say when you just talk to them normally.
Hey.
Okay, what I've got. Actually, is there anything I want to cook? I think I already have a hand. Yeah, I already have a number of like healing items, and there is a limited amount of inventory space, so I don't want to overstock with stuff in my inventory that I can't really utilize too much. Anything I want to buy?
Hey there. What can I get you?
Pretty standard stuff. Heals 12. Oh, yeah, RP. That's the, like, special ability points. And then selling stuff. I don't really know if it's... I guess it's, like, immediate money. But I think you're probably better off selling stuff at the shop. Or at the... Not the shop. What's the word? At that little stand we ran earlier. Something
What
else.
is it?
How are you doing? Murasame. Oh, no, that's the dude. Right.
What is it?
Yeah, we saw. I think that was one of the. That was the guy we met when we rescued the carpenter.
Hello.
And we were helping her find the little. Oh, right. We were on a side quest with her to find that mythological creature that turned out to be our assistant lad.
Yeah.
Here's the new guy.
That's it.
And didn't we learn that his birthday is coming up? Because he's characterized a birthday and there's
What
like
is it?
special events. Okay. It's all coming back to me. And, well, hold on. What was the word they used to describe the priestess? The goddess? They're like, yes, legends tell of a buxom maiden goddess who will lead us to a prosperity or something. And then you meet her and you go, oh, okay. You go like, oh, all right, yep. Is this the lady? Yep, yeah, yep. It's coming back to me. Coming back to me, all right. Oh, village level 4. I don't know what I did, but yep. Details. Sells flowers. That's nice. I could plant flowers. Cool. And Saltern. Delicious. Produces salt. Good for cooking, probably. Yeah. And Spring Blossom. And cooking. Cooking spot, that is. And tea. Oh, tea house. Cool. 2,000 bling blongs. We can actually make that now, actually. I think one of the dare drop thingies is in relation to the tea house. I don't know what I did to level up the village. I can't quite remember how you level it up. Maybe it's by, you know, planting stuff and just doing things. Oh, that's right. You assign the workers. You assign the workers. And yeah, as you build houses, tea houses, new items. Yep. Trading. Earn business income.
My
Probably
thanks.
some villagers are more like predisposed to being good at like haggling and negotiating for better prices. Cool. If I talk to her more, do I level up more? No, I do not. Let's chat.
Yes.
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 Oh, look, and the hearts mean we leveled up our friendship level? Does that mean we level up the town? Is it that simple? No, it's not. Let's chat more.
Yes. Yes.
So I think if you just spam, like, talk over and over again, it does not increase the level of your friendship. I think it takes, like, you know, check in with them, like, 1 time per day, 3 days in a row, or something like that. Something akin to that. So, it is... That's inventory. Is it escape? Yeah, here we go. So, if I wanted to... Alright, let's do this. Before I get too excited and prematurely make decisions, let's double check the dare drop thing and see if I'm misremembering. It would be the first time. I think there might be something that is related to the tea house. So I'm going to see if there's a little something relating to the tea house and what exactly it entails. Let me do a quick looky-loo. Alright, so let's take a look. We can all look together. Ooh, excuse me. So give a gift to a romance candidate. That's the kind of thing right there. Yo, Floppy, what's up, friend? Thank you for that raid. Very generous of you. Thank you very much, Floppy. Were you playing that cool-ass dinosaur game? Let's see what Floppy was up to. If Elgaso doesn't beat me to the punch. Elgaso beat me to the punch. Floppy was playing some... Oh, that's right. Peak. Yes, Peak. The game looks awesome. Yeah, I've not played it myself. I've seen a little bit of it. And it looks very cool. And you are cool for rating me. We're playing Rune Factory. No, Rune Factory is not a website. Rune Factory is a video game. It's an easy mistake. I get it confused too. The way I got Rune Factory is through my favorite key distribution site. Ew, not Super Hobby. That guy, don't watch that guy. That guy's cringe. Don't look at that guy. That guy sucks. This is my favorite key distribution site. So you get review keys for shit, that kind of thing. And that's how I got a key for this game, was through Dare Drop. But you get these extra challenges called dares, where if you complete the challenges, you get extra keys like that you can use as giveaways for your viewers, for your community. And there's a couple that I'm looking for, or looking to try to do. And yeah, you can see the other dares are they're out of rewards. So I'll probably like remove those from my inventory and grab a different dare in their place. This one has one left though. And yes, so grab a bite at the tea house with the romance candidate. So I definitely want to build the tea house. We just got it unlocked. So I'm going to get that thing built up. We just leveled up our village enough to use the tea house. That's kind of what prompted me to be like, oh wait, how does that thing work exactly? Yeah, Floppy was playing some Peak. So it's, yeah. This game is very cool, by the way. I don't know if you've ever heard of Rune Factory. I've actually never played any of these games prior to checking this one out. This is Guardians of Azuma. It is kind of a spin-off of Rune Factory, the mainline series. Rune Factory typically focuses mostly on farming. Maybe a little bit of combat, a little bit of exploration, a little bit of, like, romance and interpersonal relations, that kind of thing, building up your friendship level, that kind of thing, giving them presents, kind of like Stardew or Harvest Moon. This game is a little bit more focused on exploration, a little bit more combat, a little bit more story-oriented. So it's a cool little game, and I'm liking it a lot so far. I never played Harvest Moon, never played Stardew, so I don't have personal experience with this genre, or this, like, series of genres, I guess, but I'm liking it so far. Thank you for that raid, Floppy. I enjoy popping into your streams, especially because you tend to go late like I do, so that's great. And also, you've raided before. You probably know whenever someone raids, I like to ask if there's any clips of yours to share, because you are a homie. Thank you for raiding me. That's super nice of you. The least I can do is ask if there's anything of yours to share, because you've shared your peeps with me. I'd like to share my peeps with you. So if there's anything of yours you want to show us, I'm happy to show it on stream. We'll all watch it on the big screen, and we'll laugh with you. We'll cry with you. We'll cringe. We'll shit angrily. All the emotions will be experienced together. In the meantime, though, yes, we just learned we have the ability to build the tea house. Now, do we have a person to run the tea house? Not quite. We only have 4 villagers. And to get more villagers, we have to build more houses, I'm pretty sure. And houses take money and resources. So I'm going to take a quick look over by our, like, a residential and farming area. Or maybe even better, I'll just talk to the carpenter. If I talk to the carpenter, he'll give me the goods. No, it's a pretty cool little game, though. Pretty cool little game. And I'm liking it so far. It's pretty new, too. It came out like, let's say 3 weeks ago.
Hey!
So, construct buildings.
Bookshelves to castles. I built it all.
For the tea house, we could build an actual house. That's up to 4 people. I definitely need more people. Yeah, we could actually buy both. Or build both, rather. Lumber, we got it. Material stone, yes. I don't have enough material stone for both. Money is not an issue. Let's get the humble house first.
Okay, stand back and watch me work.
I'm going to get that built first.
Get when I'm on the job.
And then we'll just get more tea house, more material stone for the tea houses. I think you can maybe... I don't remember. I know you can find some out and about. You might be able to just buy some.
What?
And actually, while we're here,
What?
let's chat with them.
Yeah.
A little chit chat. He likes cherry blossoms. Who doesn't? Who doesn't, honestly? Are you selling me material stones? Probably not.
All right.
Yes, he is. And they're very cheap. So we could just buy a fuck ton. And by a fuck ton, I mean 6.
Thanks.
That is exactly enough that I needed. And look at that.
What?
Construct buildings.
Bookshelves
Tea
to
house.
castles.
Make
I
it
built
so.
Okay. Stand back and watch me
Beautiful.
work.
Beautiful.
This is what you get when I'm on the job.
When I'm on the job. Oh, that's right. Hunt Showdown. Yeah. You're playing Hunt Showdown with your mom. That sounds delightful. I gotta check this out. You know it's gonna be good. Hunt Showdown's a fun game. I've only played it once, and I liked it. But I had a weird experience with Hunt Showdown. I played 2... I played it, like, for a couple hours. And in those couple hours, I got matched with one guy who did 0 voice comms the whole night. For my time with him. And he, like, ran away from me the whole time. Like, he refused any sort of co-op. So that didn't last very long. Then I got matched with another group of another 2 dudes that were extremely vocal and, like, pretty good at the game and pretty funny. And I performed like dog shit, but they were like pretty good sports about it. So like I had like one kind of experience, and then like a few hours of like having a pretty good time. So like just solo queuing with randos. So it's a pretty fun little game, but also not an easy game.
Oh, maybe.
Oh,
Stitches! Stitches, you check for traps, you don't... Stitch!
lessons were learned.
Did she just kill all of us?
You could just hear the disappointment in Floppy's voice. Floppy's voice, rather.
Oh, maybe.
Stitches! Stitches, you check for traps,
You check for traps. Floppy hitting us with the "I'm not mad, I'm disappointed." As whoever else I'm hearing is laughing like a fucking hyena. Did it cause a total party kill? She's done this. Oh, so this is not an isolated incident. You're saying this was a repeat offense situation. Well, that makes it funnier. More tragic, but funnier too. Yeah, okay. So it wasn't a total party wipe, just a partial one. That's delightful. Well, thank you for letting us share enjoy your misery, Floppy, as you're getting you're experiencing all manner of trauma and misfortune at the hands of your teammates. Yeah, it was still a good time though. I was saying just not too long ago, another friend of ours rated us a little bit earlier, and I was telling him like some of the best clips are like moments of misfortune or cringe, or you know, a lot of people when they think Twitch clips, they think the highlights. They think like when things are good. Sometimes when things are on the ass bottom is when shit is the most entertaining. So I love it. Thank you again, Floppy. Very generous of you. I'll never forget the one time Shake forced you against your will to raid me. I know there were plenty of other nice people you could have raided, people that were normal, people that don't talk about dumb shit all the time, and you were subjected to him being so mean, forcing you to raid me. So I appreciate you. And it's nice of him to direct the raid, all jokes aside, of course. If all goes according to plan, we'll be playing some games with Mr. The Box tomorrow. Hoping to do some co-op with him tomorrow. We kind of have like a standing, more or less kind of informal co-op night with our homies on Sunday. So hopefully if all goes according to plan, we'll be playing some games with him tomorrow. We were just talking about I don't know if you've heard about it. It's called, here, I'll show it to you. It is the dumbest shit. If you like dumb shit, this game is an experience. It's called Secret Agent Wizard Boy in the International Crime Syndicate. Shake's actually streamed a decent bit, so you can stop me if you've already seen this game. But it's like Goat Simulator wizard fella, basically. It's very dumb, and it just had a really big update. And I'm gonna see if I can emotionally manipulate Shake to play with me in co-op, and maybe see if I can get the rest of the boys jump in. It's got like 6-player co-op. It's got a bunch of people. So yeah, so if you ever jump in on a Floppy, I'm always looking for homies to jump in. Jump in, right as the fall damage happen. It's very dumb, and like I said, it's like Goat Simulator levels of like. It's kind of like. Do you know the difference between like jank because it's bad and then jank because it's stupid? This is jank because it's stupid. Like the game won't crash, but it will definitely let you like fall out of bounds and duplicate things more than you should, and the frame rate will dip, and physics objects will get stuck in the wall, and missiles will be launched randomly. Yeah, it's a dumb game. That's very good. Oh, he's actually crashed it. I tried for like half an hour to crash that game, and I couldn't fucking do it. Although I guess in all fairness, Shake was probably playing an earlier build than I was. So yeah. I got it down to like PowerPoint slide deck levels of frame rate, but I could never get it to fucking crash on me. It's like PS2. Yeah, it's like PS2 Harry Potter, but like bad, but good. Bad on purpose, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun one. And that's the other thing too. We're on that sweet ass Steam sale right now, so it's part of why I'm trying to get the homies to jump in. Oh, come on, game. Here we go. But thank you again, Floppy, for that raid. Very generous, very kind of you. Always nice to get a pop into her stream. And that Peak game does look good. It looks very fun. Looks like a fun game. One of many that I've kept my eyes peeled for sure. Look at that one. Now we got the tea house. Now we're all set. Can buy sweets and quick meals. Can use the kitchen whenever you like. And more importantly, it's pretty. And that's much more important. Can buy food and cook at the tea house. Now I guess I have to, the small matter of actually like building the damn things, but that's a relatively easy process, I'm pretty sure. So, I definitely remember how to do this. I definitely remember. Yes. I definitely remember how to do this. There's like a build menu. Oh, I think I have to do... Oh, I know. I was just testing you. And then I say... Do I call Wooby? No, I think I just say... oh, build menu, yes. Yes! Humble house. I will. And the nice thing is, like, if you find yourself in a situation like this where it's like, oh man, I wish I could, like, move things around by just a small amount. Also, if I wanted to, the overhead view is kind of cool, too. Oh, that's actually really cool. I like that. Yeah, if I don't want to be, like, moving around manually. If I find myself wishing I could, like, move that tree around or move the path around, it's easy to just dig stuff up and move them with no lost resources or anything. It's not like you're like, oh, shit, if I deconstruct that house or move that tree, I lose half of the resources it took to make it. It doesn't work that way, which is good. No, I can't place it because... Oh, I see. Yeah, that tree is in the way. I think what I will indeed do... Or I could just move it over here and rotate. Except it's the tree is also blocking me. I think what I will do is... I'm gonna just get rid of these rocks anyway. Get that shit out of here. Oh, I could have just gotten material stone out this way. I didn't realize the material stone and... Oh, okay, never mind. There's also rock. Ah, so they are different. They are different. Okay. So I'll build the thing here. And by the thing, I mean the house. For the tea place, it'd be kind of cool to build it near the other... Here. It'd be kind of cool to build it... near the other restaurant. Well, I know it's not like a huge issue, but I don't know if I like how the path like runs kind of through it. Oops. Yeah, I don't know if I like how the path kind of runs through it. I kind of would rather the path like runs over it, if that makes sense. So, not that like aesthetic is the end all be all. I mean, I guess it's kind of, it's just like, it looks weird with the wood place there. I think it'd be right in front of, I think it was more aesthetically pleasurable. So I will take the 2 minutes. It will take. Actually, I wonder if there's like a, can I make this quick? Oh, yeah. Oh, you can make this way quick. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, this is a lot faster. So then I will say, building menu, this. Oh yeah, it's way nicer. No question. All right, and then I can say this thing. Yeah, so like moving around with the fella. Oops. Oh, something I could. Oh, I can rotate the camera. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of cool walking around with like the character and seeing and like moving your character up and hitting the button. And kind of doing the manipulations yourself, but going into this top-down menu is just a lot easier. Oh, there we go. Yeah. How did I enter like that locked-in top-down view? Because yeah, that's what I like to do. I like to have the camera control with the mouse. Yeah, it's a little bit easier. Okay. That's nice. Got that built up. And then, yeah, where can I build this thing? I have a sneaking suspicion the game will say, well, you can only build it inside this area. Because out there, where, like, the restaurant is, that's off limits. Yeah, it has to be within this one zone. There might be another zone we don't have access to yet. We have to, like, unlock it later. And I think eventually you get to unlock other villages for that matter, too. This place is fucking huge, by the way. I think I'll have to just, like... I could actually just place it right here. There's a few things in the way. That would be, I think, the most likely case as far as where to put it. I could just move the trees. I think the trees actually might be a little bit easier to move. I can move 2 trees, and that would do it. I think it being like in a central location makes sense. I mean, that place is nice and open. Yeah, maybe it is more aesthetically pleasing putting it out here. Not quite like right next to the houses. So I'll need to move that 1 patch of dirt, the 1 rock, the other rock at the end. Oh, there's a sapling as well. Move it to right there. Easy. And this guy, get it out of here. So rocks is blocking that shit anyway. Get it out of here. And then I'll plop that down. There for now. Place. And water it. Oh, that's nice. You can like do the watering and shit right here as well. That's kind of nice. Can I place... Yes. Plant. Okay, that's simple enough. And then this big old honking thing. A little bit hard to tell where the entrance is. Is that an entrance? Oh, that's... Wait, no, I guess I don't know. And not that it really matters. Oh, yeah, I can see it now. That is the entrance. All right, place it. Bam. Wrong button. All right. And get that guy to grow up a little bit. There we go. Now, of course, in order for this to work, somebody has to be employed there. And I've built a house so 4 people can live here. 4 more people can live here. I don't know if that means we just automatically get the villagers. I think it takes time. These things, they take time. If I say villagers. What, you mean they just don't just like grow randomly? They have to like, they're people that have to like appear organically? That's no fun. I wonder if there's something you can do to expedite villagers appearing. Blacksmith brew, haha. We've done all the other side quests. These are for the NPCs, right? You can check your friendship levels. We're getting close to getting to being level 1 with Azuma, of which we are their guardians. These are also doing good. Cool. Tutorials if need be, calendars. Yeah, what's his face has a birthday coming up. And mine's in the middle of spring, kind of arbitrarily. Anything else? Just curious if there was like any mention of how you incentivize villagers to appear, but I'm guessing it just kind of has to happen organically. Oh, wrong button. He fell from a roof he was working on and broke his ankle.
Yes?
But he healed up quickly. Good for him. Yeah, it's like the conversations are not anything special or even very deep. I'm kind of curious. Adventure log. I don't know if tutorial is really what I'm looking for. Planting seeds, harvest your leveling of villagers, inventory management, cooking. Yeah, I'm more thinking like villagers specifically. Villager jobs. That part's cool. Or just villagers in general. Expenses. Assign them jobs. Sure, that's great. Villager expenses. Cost gold to feed them. Village assets, right. Insufficient funds, your place will start to wither away and die, and you'll be very sad. Yeah, like I said, this kind of thing will probably just kind of happen organically, so thinking if there's something I could do. Expedite things. Carpenters? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, leveling up villagers, maybe? Creating fields, growing crops, just inevitably raises the level, and building up buildings, I'm sure, helps. Speak to the goddess to level your shit up. Okay, good enough. Good enough for me. Let's do some adventuring. Got plenty of time left in the day. Let's go this way. I don't know how far we can get. I think there is, well, for one thing, there's saving, of course. I don't know if there's fast travel. I think there is. I think there is some kind of fast travel, actually. I definitely remember how to. Definitely. Oh, that's right. I have the bow now. Hold on. Is there a way to lock on? I think there probably is. I'll probably stick with melee for now. I want to say there's a way to fast travel. I can't quite remember. I think it has to be at like certain stations, though. Strange red Oni. Alright, now I can't. Here we go. Yeah, just chop wood. Gotta hold the button when it's shiny, when it's like all glowing, and not all trees can be harvested. Only the fancy boys can be harvested. And it's mostly giving us cherry blossoms. Sometimes seeds. I think we've been here before.
What'd you find, huh?
Just beware of Oni. That's what we're looking for. We've already been down this way. There we go. And then... I fucking one-shot his ass? Hell yeah.
They're small time.
They are small time. And they dropped... Oh, it's orange grass. That orange grass looked very green. Kind of cool. You can break it from afar and it'll go ahead and grab the stuff from afar. There was like something fancy with using this thing that you could like... Well, yeah, there's like combos. I thought there was like a power shot you can do as well.
You can do this, partner.
It's killing things very quickly. I'm impressed by the bow. It's not as like flashy as going in for melee, but it's a job done. Oh, I think we only just recently got the ability to mine things. That's something that happened near the end of the game. End of the previous stream, that is. The cherry blossoms I don't really care too much about. That's something we'll probably sell. But the wood is useful for a bunch of things. And of course, the material stone, that's a big old building thing. Oh, there's a bridge to build. I wonder if I could have the carpenter fella build that for us, or fix that for us, really. Be nifty. Of course, that's where we're going, so we're okay, but... And I think we've already explored this all the way earlier. But I don't think we had previously mined the goods. Shall mine the goods. Oh, wrong button. F. I don't know if we've actually had to use iron for anything yet. That bow and arrow was pretty sick, though. I think you eventually get other party members, too, that can join you on expeditions and adventures. They're level 2, but they're also level dead. Gotta check this. Scrap metal. Are you the mysterious red Oni? That was it. He's just a dude with a fun mustache. Not a boss battle, just some guy.
Oh,
You saved my bacon. I've never heard that phrase before. I've heard of bringing home the bacon. You're a blacksmith.
ooh.
All right. This we need. People corrupted by the blight turn into monsters. We have room in our village for you. It all worked out in the end.
Good
It all
stuff,
twerked out. And we've already been here before. But that guy wasn't there. Do we have to, like, escort him back? Farming? Can we say blacksmithing? Or appraiser? Few details. I think I can reassign him in a bit. Population increase. Good. Oh, he just, like, faded back in. Well, in that case... Right, so he is... Yeah, farming, and I'm sure he's great. Qualities info. Good at mining, can run a blacksmith. I mean, sounds pretty... I think I have to build the blacksmith shop, though, don't I? That's probably... Yeah, return to the village. I think it'll kind of tutorial me through that process. Can I just fast travel back? Save. Oh, maybe it's just on the map, actually. Map. Oop, shit. I was trying to move the map. There we go. There. Yes, there we go. Just go in the map. It's that simple. And you can do it anytime.
All right.
All right.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, my family to stop worrying about me. I'm alive.
Oh.
I forged something really cool. A new sword. It looks a little scrungy, but it's probably better than our default starting weapon.
Thanks so much. No.
You're a blacksmith by trade.
Yes.
What?
We gotta build you a blacksmith shop. Even though I just built a tea house and more housing. It's a long sword. Cool combo attack. Also, I can build one of those things if I were so inclined. At a blacksmith shop, that is. Come on, bud. It is gear. So, dull sword. Equipment. Bam. So this thing is... I mean, it's very valuable. So, way better attack. It's slower, but kind of a no-brainer. Oh, yeah. It's slow, but big. Did I do anything to level up? Am I cool now? Nothing new.
Yes?
Alright, so let's go see. I have... much money. Probably not a lot. I feel like I spent, like, all my money earlier. It does not... Oh, here we go. It's over here. So if it's less than 1,000, we're okay. Let's go to Carpenter Man. Carpenter Man is... this way? No, this is like the corrupted zone. Yeah, don't go over there. Oh, right. Weird little toad fellow.
Wow.
I don't think I have anything new for him.
Jeez.
Yeah, no new frog stats. You see, he has like a weird Whoa. Oh, because my guy's got some stuff. Good job. Good job doing the stuff. And their gerbs. There he is.
Hey.
Could you be a doll and construct for me
Shelves to
a
castles.
blacksmith shop, which I
I've
can
got it all.
afford. Oh, I was like, I saw sell value 2,000, cost to build 800. I guess because of the materials. It takes a lot of lumber and a lot of stone, and a small amount of iron. That's like all of my lumber, but this would be worth it.
Okay. Stand back and watch me work.
Stand back and watch me twerk.
Turned out great, right? What?
And while we're here, how are you doing? Would you lend me a hand? Guys, like, you got nothing else going on. You're always trying to chat me up. Trying to riz my ass up. So where does this thing get to go? Well, I'm going to do that a bajillion times. And it was nice. It made something grow, apparently. Under, yeah, this thing, and then overhead view. And then building menu. Right, where can this thing go? There's a pretty open space here. Probably here makes the most sense. Aesthetically, it's a little bit crowded just because we have a lot of trees, but who put all these trees here? Couldn't have been me. Yeah. It's like a little bit, that's, you know, we're in the problem that I was describing earlier. We're like right on, like we're kind of awkwardly on the path. I wish we could do like a half step back. Because that's a little bit weird. Like puts little pillars right there.
Yes.
How's it look? Actually, I know what to do. We're getting this thing out of here. And then... Actually, maybe I don't want them to. I was gonna put them next to each other. I think what I will do... Oops. Put it there. And then, this thing. And then that thing. There we go. Yeah, it's a little bit cramped. It's a little bit cramped. That's kind of why I was not so sure that that was where I wanted that to go. Put it right there. It's still a little weird, but it's okay. And now we have this, so I can assign the dude. The guy that wants to... Since he's like, obvious profession is blacksmith, it is an obvious choice. So change job. You are shop. Blacksmith 1. Ah, who could forget Blacksmith 1? Can forge cool stuff to make your guy scarier and more badass in combat. Upgrade stuff as well. A journeyman smith can... Okay, that's journeyman specifically is the rank. Blacksmith. Did Hobbit do good? Am I a cool guy?
Yeah.
My blade shall ensure your well-being. He's so cool.
All right.
I mean, we haven't really had any scary combat situations yet, but they're probably coming.
Thanks.
He gave me some recipes so I can make some cool stuff for myself.
Yay!
Village is livelier than ever. Compensation, yes. Ah, what an honor. What's up, Ace? My blade shall ensure your well-being. Yes. That's the kind of anime delivery we like to see around here. When socializing, you can pick something I like. We can now make our own dull, shitty sword. And practice bow. And starting armor. And let me guess, starting hat. Oh, yeah. And starting bracelet. Social activities. Make friends with the locals. Can offer to hang out. Give them presents or chat about various topics. Everyone has their likes and dislikes. Yes, yes. That's the most fearsome opponent. Is the small innocent child. Check out their social activity level. Your bond level is lower than an activity, then you might fail and waste the opportunity. There's social trees. You unlock more things as you riz people up and get better friends with them. Let's see. The let's hang out option. Hold on. I think I have to like check the... what was it? Profiles? Yes. For Susie, for instance. I don't know. I don't know shit about her, apparently. I do not know shit. Do I know shit about anybody? Battle skill. I think eventually you can, like, bring them with you to, in combat adventures. Do I know anything about anybody? I think I don't know dick about piss. I don't know shit about anybody. What about this lady? Because it was kind of implied that we'd leveled her up pretty well. I think it's just the bar is going up, but we haven't even got to level 1 with anybody. It's level 0 with everybody. So yeah, we don't know shit about... Oh, wait, no, we know Iroha pretty well. Enough to know that she has a good taunt skill, apparently. She could probably end it... Right, exactly. Well, you know how it is sometimes in anime... where you'll see like a small child, you'll be like, oh, that's an innocent creature. And then they're like, actually, I'm an ancient demon. I'm 12,000 years old. And I've ended entire civilizations with a snap of my finger. It's like, oh, well, fuck, never mind. All right, so we got a ways to go. Lessons with a superstar. Get to know Susie better. Okay, so let's hang out. Discuss entertainment. Discuss the latest rumors. Make small talk. Small talk would be good. Like, do I have anything gift-worthy? Make small talk first. 10 minutes. Cautious of young and elderly. Correct. So we learned they like... something, maybe. Full Metal Alchemist is all middle-aged badasses. You're not wrong.
Right. In recognition of your hard work, I'm officially adding you to the
Full voice acting for the sequence. Can join you on adventures. Bring the small child into combat. The children yearn for the fight.
Yay!
More social activities. You get to do more stuff with friends.
Congrats!
Congrats on joining my fan club. Foster your friendships and you'll grow stronger for it.
Hooray!
Works for visual novels instead of manga. I think there's some overlap. You can invite them on adventures. You get Bond bonuses. James Bond bonuses. There's bonding quests. There's the profiles menu. Good. Good. Are we having a party? Always. Oh, I forget. You can move the camera to these.
Thank you.
I mean, we have single-handedly rescued the village and brought prosperity to what was a, like, sad and rotting village that, like, everything was dead and sad. We still have a long way to go, obviously, but our guy has kind of done everything. Practically by himself. Scarecrow. Odd reward. Oh, Torigate. We'll be seeing a lot of those in Japan. When we go in a few weeks. Some things I had lying around in storage.
Splendiferous!
Hey,
Yes!
We're into stuff like this? Yes. Spruce up the village. Place decor in development zones. Grants them bonuses that increase your stats. You can place them multiple times, so you get the bonus once. Oh, absolutely, yeah. There's one called Redo of Healer. That is a visual novel and manga and anime. Yeah, that tracks. That makes sense. Specific villages. And there are multiple villages eventually. Place a Scarecrow and a Torigate. You got it. Do I get to level up?
My thanks.
No, but we level her up, apparently. Do I get to bring her into combat? Because she's like a goddess. So she could just snap her fingers and delete motherfuckers.
You're a truly fascinating individual.
We're pretty cool. Unhinged and psychotic. Oh. I mean, that is how it goes with some anime and manga and visual novels.
Well,
She can join me on adventures. So did I learn anything about her? I don't think I did. I check the profile. There's something yellow. It was like... I'm not sure if the yellow is special at all. So it is level 1. Or our level with her is level 1. Was the option that was give a gift. And the one guy has a birthday coming up. So I have no idea what he's into. Would you like some blade shards or a stronghorn? Or some eggs? Can I offer you a nice egg at these trying times? It was... What's his face? Good old what's his face? I remember him like it was yesterday. 6 p.m. He would be on the map if nothing else. M for map? Yes. Dial M for map. He is... this way. So check the side quest boards too. Do I get to go to one of the Muscle Mommy maid cafes? The spectacle of it, just the novelty of it would be kind of cool. Would be kind of cool, yeah. I don't think Gracie would be a big fan of me paying one of the Muscle Mommies to slap me in the face, because that's the thing you can do. You can pay the Muscle Mommies at the Muscle Maid Cafe to open palm slap you in the face, and they will not hold back. I've seen the videos. It's not like a, oh, hee hee. It's like, all right, here you fucking go, here you fucking go, bitch. So they don't mess around. She might pay. Listen. Oh, actually, no, it would be funny if she were to pay to have me get slapped. That'd be funny. Is there anything wrong with wanting to be surrounded by muscle? No, there is not. No, there is not. Understandable. Let's chat.
What is it?
Or let's hang out and reminisce about the past. Talk about hobbies. Talk about fashion. I'm not sure if he's much of a fashion guy. I just want to learn about you, bro. And he's got a birthday coming up. I can't You can't leave the birthday uncelebrated. That'd be illegal. Oh gosh. We're getting friendshipped. Can you believe it? Learning more about our fellow compatriots and their likes and their dislikes and the flaccidity of their penis.
The more time we spend together, the more I want to know about you. Would you mind if I saw you more often?
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Eyebrows, eyebrows. You can join us on our adventures.
Indeed.
And pass an
What is
instant.
it?
Oh, but you can't do the hangout thing. That's a once a day kind of deal. Hanging out is once a day. In that case, let's do the hangout with everybody and try to get our shit leveled up. Is he a foodie? I can't remember. I know he's French. Does that mean by default he's a chef? Probably. I'll ask about advice. That's a safe bet. Oh, asking about advice or about fashion being would have been good too, because again, he's French. I'm sure the stereotypes are always accurate. Oh! I love a woman who can just fucking murder me. That's right, Ace.
Brilliant bond is like a dazzling diamond. Together, let's polish it to an even greater shine.
Oh, interesting, Farsight. Was it from someone else streaming it? Because I do want to play more of it.
Yes?
And we did see the dildo character from a distance. Tends to her tail? Oh, like her hair? Split ends? Like, what are we talking about? What's happening? I'm scared. Latest rumors. Gush about your latest fixation. Rumors, sure. Let's gossip. Not a rumors kind of gal. They didn't like the rumors. All right. He says, I never want to talk about rumors ever again, and I hate you forever. You big, stupid. Didn't quite say it that way, but it was implied. It's getting late. I can't remember what point our guy gets, like, eepy.
Hey,
At 7 p.m. That's not that late. Something else.
what is it?
Let's hang out. Talk about dreams, machines, latest rumors. Dreams. There's probably some topics that are like generally safe and general crowd pleasers, and then some that are like more case specific. Bing. Now the question is, who do we want to bring with us in combat
I feel like
situations?
I can talk to you about anything. I guess we were just meant to be friends.
And then the other question is, who would like thrive in combat versus
What is it?
just kind of dealing with it? Because there's probably some characters who'd be like, oh hell yeah, let's fuck some shit up, fam. Like that guy right there. He'd probably be all about fucking shit up. Can you wait? Can you riz up the carpenter guy? I think you can. How you doing?
Hey,
Actually, while
Yeah.
we're here, well, there's probably nothing to
What are you
forge because I
looking
don't
for?
got shit for recipes that are worth a darn.
well,
And nothing new there. What about
yeah?
upgrade?
What?
Raise the level to blacksmith. Yes. So okay, so the levels they're a little bit expensive. A little bit expensive.
Yeah. Yeah?
Anything I can just buy? Yeah.
What are you looking for today?
Nothing
Well,
fancy. Okay. So
yeah?
upgrading would be nice, but it'll be a bit. It will be a bit. Carpenter man's over here.
Look at that. All right. Hey.
And something else. Let's chat.
What?
Oh no, it's the let's hang out. Discuss work. He probably would like to talk shop. That's something this guy would do. Or he'll be like, oh my god, I hate this so much and I hate you forever. Bondage level. Bondage amongst friends.
One day, I'll finally build the project of my dreams. And when I do, you can bet that I'll invite you to the roof raising.
Can we Could we pitch a tent instead? I know, it's too easy. The jokes write themselves. Now he can join me on adventures. Now, even though the last time he went on an adventure, he might have turned into a demon. And we might have had to have killed him to, like, respawn him as a human. Just a small issue. Small issue that happened, allegedly. Definitely. We gotta place the Scarecrow and Torii Gate. I think I've talked to everybody. And it seems, I think, like, the little yellow talk option is the indication of, like, yeah, you have, like... Oh, I guess did I never hang out with her? Oh, I guess I didn't. Dreams. Hometown. Chat about food. Give a gift. Yeah, she'd be down for talking about dreams. So dreamy. So you've already got level 1 with her. I think that's why I was confused. This exclamation... Oh, I think it's just telling me about... I don't know what the exclamation point thing is for. Anything I want to deposit? Oh, probably the cherry blossoms. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, it's not here. That is... this way. Is this thing. I put those 4 weeds in. It's so random. So yeah, probably the cherry blossoms. Oh, that's right. Somebody said they love cherry blossoms. It was the carpenter, I think. No. Maybe? I tried giving that to him as a gift. In that case, I will hang on to them, because yeah, that actually might come in handy. Those like seemingly insignificant interactions may just be significant after all. Who fucking knew? In the meantime, I will go ahead and place those cool things. So I will say this. I'll say building menu. The Scarecrow. A important and impressive part of the decor of the decor. Place them right here amongst the crops. Bam. And then Torii Gate. Be cool to place that like right kind of by the entrance, more or less. It really matters which direction it's facing. Can you place it over the... Oh, that's kind of cool. You can place it over the path. Do that.
Good.
What a lovely sight. This helps me recover my dignity.
Hey.
Odd phrasing.
Yes,
Instruct more things to the carpenter.
here you are.
And now you get lumber. I give you wood and material stone to build more things.
My thanks.
Oh.
Placing more buildings. I've got a building fetish. Place 5 buildings in the dev zone. Well, lucky for you, I'm 4/5 the way there. We are getting a little bit low on money, aren't we? 500. Yeah, it's a small amount. That might be something we wait and do tomorrow. Because by that point, the money will have refreshed. Let's see if, like... Oh. Level up. Cool. Oh, he was at level 1. Okay.
One day,
There's level 2.
I'll finally build... Yeah.
I want to make it just profitable. I want it to build... I want to build cool shit. Anything we can afford right now.
I built
I mean, the Saltern wouldn't be horrible. Flower card is neat, too. Fragrant flowers and their seeds. Yeah. Let's go and get one of these things going. Why the heck not? Seems chill enough.
Okay. Stand back and watch me work.
They're both pretty small, too, which would be nice to just kind of squeeze in.
On the job. What?
And then while we're here...
Hey.
I want to see that guy smile at one point. I want to hear the line where he was like, "Oh yeah, I love cherry blossoms." It was one of the dudes. It was either this guy. I don't think it was Murasame.
What?
He does like talking about food as well. Bond strengthened. Unless that's just flavor text, but it's like I think these are things that are like actually like real and valid. Did we note that Hina hates talking rumors? Like I was hoping that would kind of fill this in. It's a lot of like stuff to try to remember. Like again, the flavor text of somebody, I think it was this guy, and it was special skill. I mean, I'm shocked. I'm shocked that the carpenter would analyze lumber. I'm shocked that the carpenter likes big wood. And that's because we got to level 2 with him. And we know her favorite hobby is making sweets. Makes perfect sense given that she works at the cafe. There you go. Gotta place this thing down. Down to clown. Actually, it's quite large. Larger than I thought it would be. Maybe back this way. Boop, boop. It's probably good. That tree is in the way. And move that. Also get that thing out of here. Oh, and chop the wood too. Let's move it. Move it right there. And nice you can do the chop wood thing from this part of the menu. Can you like control shift? Oh crap, yeah. No, I mean there's the remove option obviously. Oops. I was thinking about like mass wood acquisition. I don't think it works that way though. Alright, so let's go ahead and place the saltern down. I'm not gonna be salty about it. Place.
Splendiferous! Grazie!
It's looking great. You built buildings. I think you're really cool, Alex. People thought I was stupid, but I approved them.
Well?
What about a scenic scene? Oh, I thought it was maybe a mechanic. I don't think it is. I think it was just... They're just saying we're really cool. Oh, the scenic score. Okay. Lots of fun things. Brings the score higher. Placing objects along roads. Making it scenic. Coordinating decorations with the seasons. Some decorations are part of a larger set. That's cool.
So,
the shit goes deep.
what's
Can't say I'm
next on
surprised.
our agenda?
Why don't we see how Takumi is doing?
Oh, yeah. Now there's a guy who owes us a reward. Let's go check in on him.
Is he the elder? The elder guy? Village missions help to revitalize a village. Once a village is ready to level up. It probably is getting pretty close, right? We've been doing lots of shit. So we can build better relationships with villagers, but performing the dance of bonds for them. Cool. We get some fun stuff for it. I'll take it. I'll take all these things.
All right, request accepted.
So you just go up and do like a ritual mating dance in front of them, and they're like, you know what? I think you're really cool, Alex. It works the same way in real life, too. We get a soy sauce distillery. Oh, okay, that sounds kind of sick. Actually, we already did it. So look at that. It's that simple. We actually did the whole thing. Birthday bash. Give someone a birthday gift. Oh, you fucking know it. Is this summer 18? Give me... oh, wait. I thought he wanted energy potions.
All right, request accepted.
Study a certain weapon. Give the materials to make it. Steel sword. Ooh, that sounds cool.
Let's do this.
Get iron. And vanadinite fragment. Rematch against a scary fella. Relive a boss battle. Convince one to become your friend. You can befriend the monsters?
Let's do this.
Reliving boss battles. Cool. Certain bosses cannot be fought again, though. Now, I'm trying to remember. I think I feel like I should check the profile. Or the tutorials, rather. For, like, time of day. Yeah, ending the day. Like, at what point are you up too late? You sleepy, gradually draining your HP before you fall unconscious. Sleep in this bed before that happens, yeah. So I guess I should just be keeping an eye out on the sleepometer. Probably once people, like, turn in for the night. No, you're Ululaka. Did we level up? Hey, level up. And Springstone? Oh, it's like a cosmetic. Request board in case I wanted to build more just for easier access points. Cherry Blossom flag. That's cool. 90 decorations. Blacksmith is new shit. Tea house is new shit. Excuse me, we're having a moment. So cool. Takumi. I'll confess I don't remember who Takumi is. It's not you. You're... Wait, is this Takumi? You're Iroha.
Hey,
I'm terrible. Well, we're here.
what is it?
Let's chat.
Well,
We have
what
tons of
is it?
sweets. Let's check here through the profiles. Takumi is that guy. I got a bunch of bonuses. I'm always a big fan of lots of boners. Bonus. And lots of boners. It's correct. It's both. It's both things. What's up, Meerkat? Chocolate chip cookie? Oh, yeah. The ice cream sandwich. Amazing. Amazing.
Man, we were wondering whether you'd recover, but look at you now. So much for worrying.
By the way, what were you doing in that abandoned shrine?
Ah, to tell you the truth, renovating the Dragon Shrine was already on my to-do list.
Oh, right.
The ruins for materials.
The hole we punched in the roof when we landed.
Figured I might be able to salvage a beam or two.
And did ya?
Nope.
Come on! What the heck did we save you for then?
Useless!
Oh, now what? If we can't fix up my shrine, I'll be a woolly forever!
But you are woolly, right?
No! I refuse to stay like this!
If you require lumber,
Because he's like a dragon
the
normally.
trees in Guardian's Grove fell last year.
Aha! That's exactly what we need. Let's go find it, partner.
Ain't the bridge still out, though?
Ah, now we're gonna talk about the bridge.
It's my time to shine. Let me get that fixed up for you.
Do I have to supply the stuff? Wandering off alone is asking for trouble, though. Here's where you get to form a party, a wrecking crew. Although, again, we have kind of steamrolled every combat encounter thus far. Maybe they're about to get spicier, though. Maybe there's more coming. Now up to 4 people, including yourself. So to add a member, and we got to bring Sword Guy because he loves combat.
It would be my honor to accompany you.
Whomst else? They're probably all level 5. Yeah, he's Sword. She is Buffer. Oh, I was like, wait, like she'll stand in between me and the bad guys? No, she will like juice people up. She doesn't look very excited. She doesn't look very excited for combat. I can't say I blame her. Bringing the goddess makes sense. She's a healer too. He's a healer. Defender. Yeah, we got 1 attacker. We'll bring goddess lady.
The strength of a spring god.
If I'm rolling into combat, having like an actual divine entity, probably not a bad idea. And then a defender or a buffer. Bring the child. Just throw the child into combat. He's a healer, but they both have arrow. That's cool. Bow and arrow. Defender sounds cool too. Buffer sounds fun, and just throw the child into combat. Thanks for the invite. And then gear. What can I gear them with? I got an achievement for forming your first party. I have an extra one of these. Oh wait, no, I think I'm wearing that, aren't I? Yeah, I'm wearing all these things. All right, I got nothing for you. Can I make them look funny at least? Hold on. The appearance. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, never mind. For a moment, I thought you could just like remove her hair to make her look funny. Yeah, so I don't have anything else for you guys right now. Got fancy weapon. No appearance for him. You want a worse sword? I can give you a much worse sword. Okay. Why not? Yeah, I'm getting like all these experience things for all the things we've done previously, of course. Are you going to bed? Is it EP time? Doing some nighttime working. Some nighttime twerking. We know it'll be getting sleepy time when our health starts to drain. Let's go ahead and cross the bridge.
Hey,
Was there anything else? Shopping, maybe? Because they have a bunch of new stuff, a bunch of seeds, and some food things, and some tea.
What is it?
Oh, do we have more villagers? I guess I have to, like, rescue them myself. Villagers. I wonder if any of these would be better suited to be the tea house person. So if I take a look at the quality, I could just fucking kick them out. Evict. We'll never move the village. Good at everything, generally. 5%, so decent at everything. And this guy probably should be the farmer. He's logging because he's good with lumber. Makes sense. Yeah, so the hometown proud... Oh, not the hometown proud. The hard worker means that, yeah, they'll do okay. So you will indeed be working the tea house. We have one person on every station. And then I took on those side quests. Is this, yeah, is this my bedroom? Yeah, this is my sleepy area. So we don't have anything new here. Or just steel sword. I wonder if I could do that right now, actually. Now, it is getting to sleepy time. I imagine most folks are probably going to sleep. There's a question mark guy. Yeah, some folks have turned in for the night. Who's the question mark guy? Let's go see what he's about. No fall damage. I think she's closing up shop. Also, she was getting a little bit stuck there. She's having a bit of a time. Up here? Yes. Whomst are you?
Thanks to the guardian deity's revival, the nights feel considerably calmer. Much more to my liking.
He's a nighttime man. Night owl. Anything else?
Don't worry, I'm no ghost. As you can see, my feet are planted.
He's dressed very fancily. Is he a messenger? He's like, oh, I thought those were envelopes on his belt.
Don't worry, I'm no ghost.
Okay, yep, you just standing there, maybe not menacingly, but ominously. What's this? Oh, it summons what's-her-face, okay.
What do you think? Yes?
Okay. Let's go ahead and turn in, because, yeah, most folks aren't out and about. Even the tea shop, or the main shop is wrapping up, so... We'll go to sleepy time, and then the next day shall begin anew. I think my place is up here? Yes. Does it still have a big old hole in the roof? Yes, it does. Yeah, it do. Wardrobe. Oh, yeah, do I have anything fun for myself? Just threw in Factory 4 outfit. Does anybody else have any fun outfits? No. Not yet. Not yet. Anything I want to store in here? Or anything I want to take out? Can I select multiple things? I could just say, I could do... bam, there we go, yeah. Yeah, probably just move a whole bunch of it. I'll keep those on me. And cabbage. And I'll keep the turnips to level 2. Keep that. I'll keep that. Random ketchup. Probably for cooking. Actually, I'll hang on to that. Yeah. I have level 1 and also level 1 onigiri. And also level 1. Thing is still broke. I'll go ahead and save. Alright. Thing in the backyard. Nope. Okay. And go sleep.
Right.
It's fun because when we were playing this game earlier, the game would be like, you've done all you can do for the day. Time to go to bed. And it's like 4 p.m. It's like, bro, it's a short day. This is a more proper day. Population going up. There we go. Getting more people. Doesn't have to be manually rescuing everybody. Village report. We got daily population changes, finances, all kinds of goodies. If you don't do nothing, you suffer income penalties. So take on residents, work in development zones, go on adventures, do cool shit.
Wow.
We got big money and number go up. Look at that. Capacity go up. Villager expenses, but still overall a net gain. Dawn to the 4th day.
Morning. Sleep well? Wow.
Let's give Murasama a birthday
partner.
gift. Give them a gift they like and their bond will grow. What's something they would like? Well, let's talk to them and find out. Unless we, like, have to do this now. Like, hopefully there's, like, still opportunity to learn. There's something in our stash we could grab. Because he's, like, fighter guy. He likes going for fights and fighting shit. I mean... maybe these things? I'll grab them. I'll grab these 2. Grab all those. Okay. Now it's daylight and folks will start, like, kind of mill about. They're already beginning to mill. They're milling and they're about.
Buongiorno.
My tail extra poof. Does she have tail? A tail?
You can do it!
Make sure you eat breakfast. Which probably means she likes food. So, favorite drinks, hobbies, combat. I don't know if she's much of a combat person. Talk about hobbies.
Phew.
When we talked about rumors, she was like, I hate this. Talk about hobbies. That's a crowd pleaser. Everyone likes talking hobbies. Come on, level up.
I feel like we're closer than ever these days. Or is it just me? Come on, be honest.
She does have, like, horns. At least I think that's what that is. Now she can join us for combat. Oh, she does have a tail. I thought that was like... Okay, for some reason I thought it was just for, like, show. I think it was part of her anatomy. Grab this thing. I'll collect the wood. And... is there anything I want to add in here? Not just yet. Not just yet. We'll kind of do our usual rounds. Today's his birthday. Some tools to keep his blades in good shape would be a good gift. You have any requests?
Can I ask a favor?
She says, yes, deliver me a cucumber. Give me 3 cucumbers, I'll give you some carrot seeds. You got it.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
No pressure. I don't know if there's like a deadline for that one. Probably not. Want to make the tea house a destination. Favorite drinks? Talk about machines. I don't know if drinks would be like alcohol or tea. Let's just say favorite drinks, though. She likes it. Cool.
What is it?
I should ask for requests more often, because that could be more side quest times. Do you have requests? No. Let's hang out. Muse about monsters. Yes. Are you a monster enjoyer? I love it. Go. Right to 2. Right to level 2.
You know, I think we make an amazing pair. Yes?
Anything else?
Yes.
She taught me things during our journey. Manufacture. Oh, he likes machines. Right. Right.
Good morning.
Does he get to relax on his own birthday? That'd be cool.
Best of luck. Yes?
And then chat about food, hobbies, or machines. Food. Everyone likes to talk about food. Level 2! Which means we get, like, 1 tidbit?
Please, come a little closer.
Oh.
After all, we're friends, aren't we?
Hi. She wants us to come closer.
Yes?
So the request thing, I think, is only for, like, shop owners, basically. You have any requests?
Can I ask a favor?
Okay, so that's the one we're already working on. Now, if I go back to that profiles thingy and look... Hold on. Do I have the thing? Oh, yeah, the special skill. His special skill is appraising treasure. That's actually very helpful. Hers is... Oh, her favorite thing... Alcohol! Not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting. Particular about will be his first one. And he loves a few things. He likes a good number of things. Just likes, hates, but yeah, like few passions in life. And this is... Wait, what is this?
Hey.
The vendor.
Well, what are you looking
What are
for
you
today?
buying? Some food things. Bonito. Delicious.
Well,
Food guy.
yeah?
Is this like, did I hire you? Like, where'd you come from, bro? We just showed up. I thought the sparklers were on the rocks, like I could mine them. What else here? The best is saffron. Oh, wow. Already? That was quick. Jesus.
All right. In recognition of
Adding you to the fan club. I thought I was already in.
Yay!
Your kindness will not go unrewarded. When I gave him his birthday present. Well, I need to find something good for him. Hide and seek. He's good at seeking, but he's the worst at hiding. Favorite drinks, discuss entertainment, discuss... She wouldn't want to talk about work or drinks. Entertainment.
Yeah?
That's it. Give me that wood. Alright. There's a whole bunch around here to snack, although, of course, they'll gather stuff for me. Looks like they might have already started. Oh, in fact, I can hear them. In fact, I'll need to... So I'll do this now, actually, is look at the villagers. Because we got one new guy. So, oh, actually, it looks like we pretty much got it, honestly. Eats incredible amounts of food every day, but good at farming. Good at everything, but really good at farming. Yeah, so we'll stick with that then. Okay. So, where is the birthday boy? Yep, this is a side quest. Hello, yes. Would you like me to...
Morning.
Would you like a
You're up early.
a bundle of garbage I just swept up? Maybe I should go to the blacksmith. Back this way. Click the buttons till you grind the friendship. Yeah, the tricky thing is, like, it does take a while. It's clicking along faster than I thought it would, but it does still take a while. Thankfully, I think after we like get through this first level or two, I don't think I'll feel much need to grind it further. Oh wait, no, this is the carpenter, not the sword guy. Any requests?
Can I ask you something?
Defeat a Buffamoo. Sure.
Great.
I accept, but don't track it.
What?
Decorations, buildings.
What? You got this. What?
Yes, that was one where it's like, nothing significant. He wants to talk about, ask about advice. Sure. I think this is his hometown.
What?
I think he'd have much to talk about there. I'm thinking about, like, is this place abandoned? I'm thinking about going through these kinds of interactions, and you ask to hang out, and you chat for like 10 minutes, and you have a nice time, and then you're like, hey, do you want to chat more? They're like, whoa. I only have the energy to do this once per day with each person. What do you think I am?
Hey,
This is the tea
Whatever dish
house.
you like.
Yes.
What is it?
So it's pretty similar to the to like the main restaurant area. Look at all these people. Oh, I got salt and lumber. Oh, the other guy gave me lumber. Okay, that makes more sense. I don't know if this is the most convincing decoration, but sure. Here's the fella.
Hey. Well, what are you looking for?
Anything
today?
cool? Ooh, silver's expensive. And gold's also expensive. Cost 2,000? Good lord.
Yeah.
Forging weapons and armor.
Well,
Now, I already have some of these things,
Yeah.
don't I? I have iron. I don't have the fancy stuff. I have earth crystal. He's chopping away, and now I don't have to chop the wood. He's done it for me. Which is nice. Less minutia. Less kind of goofy-ass minutia. Alright, well, here's the birthday boy. Let's see if we've got enough to make it happen. Like, it's like, what's important about today? So give a gift. Oh, wait, hold on.
What is it? What is it?
Celebrate birthday. So what would birthday boy like? Blade shard might not be very exciting. This one might be kind of cool. This amounts when tempering metals improve strength. The thing is, I think I need one of those for my side quest. Iron might be too boring. Something fancy that I have specifically for like buffing up armor and weapons and shit like that. Let's give him one of these. It's just what you wanted. Did you like it? Superb gift. One of his favorites. Most people, you give them some raw, like, minerals, raw ores. It might be, like, it's a thought that counts, but still. They accomplished the objective.
I
Couldn't be happier.
What is it?
Achievement unlocked. Birthday complete. The lady wants cucumbers. I guess I have to... Do I have cucumber seeds, maybe? I don't think I do. I could see if the one lady has cucumber seeds that she's selling.
Always.
Actually, it'd be weird because she's the one who gave me the quest.
Hey!
Hey there. What can I get you?
Or if she was just... It'd be even funnier if she was just selling cucumbers. Like, here you go. Just get them right back to you.
What is it?
She does not. Did I already do the hangout with her? Yes.
Great! What is it?
Alright, so the cucumber one, that'll take time, because I definitely don't have the goods for that one yet. There might be a specific shop that sells the seeds. Like, is more likely to sell the seeds. Or the other ones, the other side quests I have. Quests. We have the ones we've accomplished. Oh, that's a main quest, right. Cucumbers and defeat a Buffamoo. That'll happen pretty organically. That one's good. And then I guess I have to cash it in at Yellow Hair Guy. Relive a boss battle. Forge a steel sword. And then Dance of Bonds on a villager. Oh, fucking wrong button. E. Is it this thing? Oh, it is that thing. Okay. If I find you... Talk to you first. Did I do good? Oh, I go to the board. That's how you turn it in.
Yes.
Okay.
Prosper.
Twing. Does it cost energy to do that? No. I'm assuming you can do it once per day. And maybe sometimes it doesn't do shit. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what the downsides are or like limitations of it. If you could just spam it, it's like, wow, that guy keeps smacking me with the plum thingy, the plum branch, and now I like him. Really cool. He's a really cool dude.
Hello.
The power of plums compels you. Where's the quest board? There's 2 of them. I think there's one over here. There it is. Let me just grab this. There we go. Request complete. Actually, I got 2 requests. Bam. Celebrated a birthday and smacked people with a plum branch. Life from a traveling peddler in the wild. There's, I guess, a traveling guy in our village, though. Oh, vendor visit. There we go. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we have one of those right now. We'll probably find one of those.
Let's do this.
Level 1 Oni.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's do this.
Cluckadoodle.
Right?
That's easy. Buffamoo. We have one of those. Yep. I'll grab all of them. Deliver Strong Claw.
All right. Request accepted.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good. I was like, wait, I've already done these. Deliver Fletch.
All right. Request
That's
accepted.
the little feathers. Boom, boom.
Okay. Let's
And some
do
cheap
this.
cloth. Nice and simple. Number go up. Love to see it. Oh, wrong button. It's
Prosper.
there we go. One mysterious fellow's gone. He was hanging out here last time. Is there an exclamation point by her?
What?
Oh, I think it's pointing me to the quest board. No, it's pointing me to... I don't know. Maybe the dude. As I find more frogs, that might be it. Okay. Oh, yeah, the blacksmith. That was the next thing. But I think since I gave the one guy some of that like rare material for forging things, I might not be able to afford this anymore.
Well,
I can maybe just buy one.
what are you looking for today? Yeah. Yeah?
Is it forge?
Well,
Forge gear.
what are you looking for?
It is... It was like a steel something
Yeah.
something. Steel sword.
What are you looking for?
Do I have to upgrade
Well?
maybe?
Yeah? Well, what do you want to upgrade?
Short. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I see. These are... Yeah. These are like not my weapons though. Yeah, that's Murasame's sword. Right, I see now. Held by... Yeah, there it is. And some you can't like switch out necessarily. Battle broom.
Yeah. Yeah?
Okay, so yeah, so for that quest then, we'll probably need to level up the blacksmith's goods. Okay, a certain weapon, give you the materials. Yeah, village smith. Yeah, forged steel sword. So we need the recipe for the steel sword. We live a boss battle. I think we just like go back to the same place where I was earlier. So I'll go for the vendor guy. And then I think we'll just go look some shit up. Because we're going to the bridge. Oh shit, I forgot about these things. Supposed to water these things. The other ones have been watered, I think. Yes, but these haven't. It is this button. And this one. I think that's it. I mean, I could do the same for all of the trees. I'm not quite as worried about those. think what I'll just do is... Let's see, how do I do it? This guy. Bam. And then I think it's easier to see if I just hold the button down. It's way quicker than having to do this manually. So let's just do for that then. Okay, now the question is, what do I plant in their stead? Cabbage. Do I have anything other than just cabbage or turnips? I have turnip level 2. Plant that right in the middle. The turnip level 2, that's great. Anything back at the stash? It'd be cool if I could quickly look back at the stash. Pretty sure I have to manually go back for it, though. Pretty close by, though. And that's not it. It's back... this way. Always look for the blimp. Airship. I don't think I would have put any seeds in the stash, though. I might just buy some weird seeds. Some odds and ends. I'll grab those. Okay. Yeah, because I think the primary shop, I think they have some seeds there. Like weird stuff. It'd be nice to buy some cucumber seeds. Unless you have cucumber. I don't think he has any seeds, actually. But I have a quest to buy something from you, so I'll buy... Because it's nice and cheap.
Yeah. Yeah?
Achievement? Or not achievement, but quest complete? Quest complete. Did I already hit you with the... this thing? Shazam! Probably.
Prosper!
Yeah, sure enough, yeah, you can't just spam that shit. Nor would I expect you to.
Hey! What is it? What is it?
So what's something weird I could plant?
What can I get you?
There's turnips, of course. Cabbage. Potatoes. Onions. Strawberry. Ooh, strawberry sounds fun. We'll do a little bit of everything. We'll do... Give me 3 of these. Might get a little bit expensive, but it's worth it.
Thanks a bunch!
And then 2 onions.
Thanks a bunch!
And 3 strawberries.
Thanks a bunch!
Seeds, that is.
What is it?
And then we'll plant them, and they're going to be awesome. And then we'll be gaming. And then the rest will, of course, be turnips and cabbage. Then it is this one, and then this one. So, strawberries first. Can I zoom in? Oh, it's already as zoomed in as it goes. Okay. And then taters. Makes sense to plant potatoes right next to strawberries because they're very similar, you see. And onions. All these things are so similar. It just makes so much sense. Kind of throwing stuff together half-assedly. Okay, that's it. I mean, if we wanted to, we could craft more plantable, tillable land, but I think it's good for now. And I think I already watered everything. I think. Looks pretty watered. Yep, good enough for me. Oh, do I get to do the things with these since they're newly planted, or does it not work that way? Okay, that's nice. That's pretty nifty. And also use it during combat. It's pretty dope. Did I already talk to you? Whoops.
Splend!
Plant.
Yes. Yes?
Now, did I smack you? Now, the more important question, did I smack you with a plum branch? Yes, I did. Where is... Oh, I guess I could just go to the one near my crib. Bam. Request complete. Vendor visit. Oh, yes. All right. Random lumber get. Very good. Go ahead and save, and then... I don't think I have to gather my party. I think my party's already with me. Yeah, they're already with us. Let's venture out. We going towards that bridge. There they go. They're with us. And we have a couple of like combat quests, side quests, but they'll be pretty simple, I think, especially with like a bunch more people with us.
This'll be a piece of cake. This'll hurt.
It was a piece of cake.
Nice job, everyone. Time to sing my
Wasn't that pretty much one of them? Was to kill a red Oni?
Seems you found something. Hopefully it proves useful.
Grab these real quick. More iron. At least the iron's pretty valuable. By the time the NPCs begin their, like, combat begins message, by the time they kind of begin their voice line, the combat has already ended. It's quick and dirty, just the way I like it. And the bridge is done. I thought we had to, like, talk to the guy and then give him the materials, but nope, it's just already ready. We'll go over there in just a moment. The sword is very cool, but it is very slow. But that's okay. I think it's worth it. Ooh, that guy's fancy. Oh, maybe he's the specific one we need for the quest. That's probably it. Ooh, eventually we get to fish, I think. See fishies in the water. That makes me excited. Is the bridge good?
Oh. Oh.
Oh. No one's cleaned it in a while, though.
Yes.
Got the onigiri. And also, break this thing down. Earth crystal and iron. And then a cool little shrine. And a treasure chest. It is iron. And the fragments. Now I have extra one of those.
Not riches. You may open it at your leisure.
I will. These guys are level 5. And they're dead. Bam! Knock the shit out of them. Let's kill an Oni fella.
A long way to go.
And some salt. Guys got swords in them.
Oh, that will surely come in handy.
Bond increased.
Well.
All I did was fight things, but he was like, oh my. What's going on in my pants? You were in the ocean, you saw fishies. I mean, as we all know, fishies are not always quite so visible in the ocean. That's actually pretty cool. Oh my god, I'm getting a piece of candied. Give me a dandelion and a save point. I'll save it. Was that when you went the other day? Like a couple days ago, Meerkat, you said it was like just cool enough to be enjoyable? Because I know sometimes the ocean can be like unsettlingly warm. Bestow upon you this recipe. There's the steel sword. And a cool new bow, and pauldron, and headwear, and bracelet? Okay, maybe not. Still, that is nice. Lots of goodies. Anything else before I ascend up those stairs? Because this guy looks fancy. He might be a boss battle. Or not boss, but mini boss. Kill the shit out. Yeah, just fucking murder all of them. Oh, it's a dude! Kill! Nah, it's just a guy. Small little fishies. Yeah, they like really small ones. It's never warm. Okay, yeah. Because, I mean, In Florida, it definitely was like, when we went last year, there were multiple times we would step in the ocean. It's like, oh god, why is it so warm? This is weird. Alright, he loves soil. He should be a farmer. Yep, it's that simple. And I think by default, it went ahead and assigned him. I don't think I have to do this manually, but I will check. Yeah, that's the guy. Brave Fencer Musashi. There he is. And treasure. Earth crystal.
Oh my, even I'm feeling excited.
Oh my. This place is looking all very sad, but I got the drum dance. I mean, it's still pretty sad. What about here? I do right here.
My
Hey, there we go. That's looking better. Gonna do the same here.
Breathtaking spectacle. Truly a sight to behold.
I just hit a drum. Yeah, it's oh, never mind. That one's already working. This one threw me off, maybe thinking it was bad, but maybe it's just that. Maybe that's just the color that it gives off. Like this area is kind of. Oh, it's up there. I see it now. Will it reach from there? Can't do it in midair. Means we're going up next. 65 degrees. That's pretty good, but you're right. Not like unnervingly warm like it was in Florida. Ooh, can I hoist up? Actually, I can probably do one of these. Yeah, I don't know. I know you could like do the little quick shots. It might be other way, or actually, hold on. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if this is any against any gamer rules. Can you fall in the water?
Whoa!
You can, but you lose a little bit of energy. Whoa. Oh, you do a ground pound. Sick. The sad trees are up top.
Mind if we stopped a moment? I've spotted the perfect place for some practice swings.
Practice swings? But what about bad guys to practice the swings on? How's about that? Also frogs. More recipes. Oh, okay, no, you're right. Yeah, 65 is pretty brutal then. Yeah, ball shrinking, not ball erasing. Right. Bonito Flake. Now, does that still count as 3 separate frogs, or is it one combined mega frog? I think it's combined to one mega frog. Got some carrots. Can I replant? Oh, carrots and onions. Nice. Do I still make the thing? Oh, I can't make them grow more.
My thanks.
Cart recipe. How appropriate, given that he's, you know, on a cart. Or onigiri. And make the thing happen.
Now
Beautiful.
even the most withered trees will bloom once more.
I got wisteria. That sounds cool. New kind of tree unlocked. Is this our guy who fell asleep? Oh, it's an evil woolly. Unless we just killed our own bro, but I don't think we did. Oh, it was a villager we just rescued. Cool. You will also be a soil specialist, yeah. I guess I should plant more farm stuff if, like, we have all these farmers. We have all these farmers, but only so much work for them.
Oh, that will surely come in handy.
A whole bunch of stuff now. They've kind of crested this little hill area. I want to go back eventually, because it is... not getting any... it's getting late enough. Well, of course, we could always fast travel. I think fast traveling is instantaneous. I don't think we have to worry about, like, the time it takes to manually traverse. That is a Buffamoo. We need a level 1 Buffamoo, but I mean, I don't think level 8's going to hurt us.
Here, from me to you, other last
Yeah, I was going to say.
Gone.
Go get him, everyone!
Level 7.
You beat him so fast.
Here it comes.
Murasame got slapped a little bit. We do have a healer, though. Let's fight more. And also raise this thing up. And this thing. Can I stun him?
Your strength has returned.
Whip the shit out of him. There we go. And now it's getting dark.
Nobody got hurt.
I couldn't have done it without you cheering us on.
This is an elm tree. It got dark fast. Jesus. 6 went into 7, and it was like, all right, time for sleepy times. What the cuckoos? They're not cuckoos, they're cluckadoodles, apparently. They had souls, we just killed them. And this is an evil woolly.
Gone.
Actually, I guess they're all called woolies. Just the one we have is like... He's a special case. Bolt guns. It's tough. It's a tough game, especially if you're playing at the harder difficulties. I played on 1 notch above normal, and yeah, it kicked the shit out of me frequently. Like, very enjoyable game, but yeah, does not hold any punches. Oh, another farmer. Jesus, farmers forever. Another big eater farmer. Every farmer's a big eater. Random ass miso, by the way, and a frog fella. He gives me wooden mallet, which wait, wooden mallet, is that like what I use to crack open the ore deposits, or just a, yeah, excavating ore? I feel like that's what I'm using, or maybe it's like worse of what I'm using, but still take it. The water makes me die, so I will not go in there. 1 below normal for bolt gun. I think even normal difficulty is pretty spicy. But yeah, I got rolled multiple times on 1 above normal. I think I actually had to drop it down to normal for the very last level, because I was getting my booty spanked in ways that were not recommended.
My thanks.
There's a rare non-enjoyable booty spank. Carrots and onions and carrots and onions. Actually, no, it was all just onions. Never mind. Joy and happiness. Onion slices. This sounds kind of nice. Just want to keep exploring, but we are approaching the end of reasonable timelines. Oh, can pop them up more. For the first playthrough, then 1 above normal. There you go, there you go. Once you got the skills under your belt. Once you got the goods.
Super fun adventure time.
Adventure time.
Oh, you have the power to make any outing a fun one, Suzu.
I want to kill more bad guys, but we've already done many an adventure. Random ass carrot seed. Is there people here? But the lights are on. It's like, is it abandoned? I don't think it is. Now the fast travel for next time would be a lot easier, because we can just fast forward ahead of time. Tiger scroll, that's cool. Ooh, okay, maybe let's save that for next time. I think if I say M and then, whoop, shit, come back. I don't want you fighting things that are too high level. This way. Yes. More unclean ones? Yeah, even more unclean ones? Probably not. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Farsight. I did see your message on TikTok that you had an outage earlier. That's no funsies.
Sun's going down.
Sun's going down already.
Oh. What?
Who could have thought Dongo would be so cool? Go.
Hmm?
That was that. Is there a way to make clips out of your VODs? I think if you just go back to the like the video page. So if you go to either your channel or your content creator view, there should be a way to look at previous broadcasts. And I think if you're looking on like the Twitch broadcast page, there should be a clip button in the bottom right. That's usually what I do.
Hey.
Cause yeah, I clip my own shit all the damn time. No shame there.
What is it? What is it?
Yeah, I think we've pretty much already talked with everybody.
What is it?
Nothing new there. I do want to talk to Goddess Lady, because I'm pretty sure we're able to level up our shit. Whoever she might be. Oh, is there more stuff I wanted to add to this? The answer is probably yes. The answer is absolutely yes. All these. For sure, these. All these. Bam. Milk. Right? Oh, from killing the Muffalo. That explains. That explains it. What else? Let's send. Let's keep like 10 of them or 5 of them. And then for these, I'll keep 5 of them. Keep the iron. I have a lot of onigiri. I don't know if I need quite this many onigiri. I'm gonna get 5,000 bing bongs. God damn. That's a lot of bing bongs. I like it. Offers wisdom. It just grants experience. Cool. That's all in there. And fancy cool lady is... No, that's my house. Oh, although I should turn in those quests. Any extra onigiri? I haven't had onigiri in a long time. In real life, that is. Kill the big guys. Don't need to find a traveling peddler. Oh, we have to kill 5 of them. I thought it was just kill 1 of them. Complete 10 enema plaques. No, it's probably not enema. It's AMA plaque. Probably different. And the nice thing is, even though this what's-her-face is probably already gone to bed, I can just summon her. Because I think I can level up something, can't I?
Yes. Yes?
Nope, no level up options. Never mind. Still can't deal with those things, so the corruption is still something I can't deal with. Don't have the equipment. Probably eventually. Check the profiles for people. Already seen that. Maru, we already know about his special skill. Murasame, he is particular about daily training. Can't say I'm surprised. She loves to drink. Yes, yes, the jelly donuts. It's such a classic. I'll remember that shit forever. She dreams about becoming a superstar. I haven't talked to the old man in a long time. I haven't seen him in a while. I'm usually just catching people by the kind of by the little cafe area. Yeah, like just around here. Oh, it was the character levels that was leveling up. I was confused. I thought they meant like the relation levels, but they meant the character levels. That makes more sense. So looking more at the villagers, then we have a lot of farmers. So seed savant. I'm assuming that means like good at seeds. Collects more seeds from harvested crops. Right, makes sense. Soil specialist means better farming. Journeyman Smith. He's mining, yeah. Like, it makes sense to keep them at it. I don't have much benefit for it, necessarily. I guess one thing I could do really quick is just plant a bunch more shit. I have a lot of seeds. I think. Do I have seeds? I have fur. That's kind of like a seed. Oh, it wouldn't be on that menu. It would be in this menu. Oh, I got cucumbers. Nice. I can actually plant the cucumbers. So yeah, let's go ahead and toss a couple of these puppies down. So I'm going to let's see. Can I move him? If I go into this menu. I'm surprised I can't move the scarecrow. Maybe it has to be something special. Like some kind of other menu. I'd like to move this guy. He's kind of in a weird position. Who put this guy here? That's so lame. We'll plant this guy over here. Blam. Right. Insurance fraud is illegal, but don't understand what a ball of rice is. Priorities. They have their priorities straight. Oh, there we go. Yes, move. Let's say... Where should I move him? Someplace where he's not, like, quite in the way. I'll put him right... I like how you can specify where within the square this should go. That's kind of neat. Building menu. Go ahead and plop these guys down. Bam, bam. And water them. But also, I want to make more, so... I think we have to... Oh, that's right. We call Wooly. That's how we do it.
All right.
Do this quickly before things get scary.
So,
Train tiles.
do you want to make?
So, some fields. Make a whole bunch. And by a whole bunch, I think I mean 10.
Okay, leave the next bit to me. There, all done. Now comes the earth. All right.
Oh wait, hold on. There was a let's chat. Do I get to romance him as well?
All right.
No, I do not. Okay. Probably for the best. And then building menu, and then fields. Phoenix score go up. We all love number go up. Cool. And water that shit. And plant a bunch of stuff, and then thump my drum, and then that will do it. So, cucumbers. Oop. Oh, Oh. Goes in Summer Village. Oh. What about onions? Is it because I watered already? Oh. Oh, I'm not squinting close enough. There's already something there. More carrots. And then some onions. And maybe plant a new tree. Not just turnips now, we have a nice variety of stuff. We have a lot of cherry blossoms. I'd like to be able to plant more trees, not just in this one zone. So if we could expand this zone, that'd make me feel better, because it's like kind of cramped right now, honestly. That'll get us the cucumbers pretty soon. I do this thing. This thing can only do it so many times. Cucumbers will be ready in 4 days, even with the drum thumpins. Only 10:30. And I've already done the power of plum compels you. Yeah. It's the wrong place. Oh, this guy.
Don't
Mysterious
worry,
man.
No ghost.
See, this says the same message every time.
Wow.
He says, "Don't worry," as he just stands there ominously.
Yay! Whoa.
Will says, "Do you want to see a clip?" Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably be wrapping up in a little bit, so we'll watch at the end.
Thanks.
If you find 10 statues, then you'll get something really cool. Is it a gun? We'll get something really cool. He's like, "Hey, kid, do you want to see a dead body?" Except it'd be weird for him to call me a kid, because I'm pretty sure I'm older than him, but... the point remains. Alright, we got some stuff. We go to Eepees. We go for Eepee times. So I want to store things. I think I probably am fine to... Well, actually, no. I will keep that on me. I think a lot of these other ones... I'll probably end up selling most of those. Oh, I should go ahead and read that. Level 5 milk. Oh, it's a healing thing. Oh, I thought it was a... It is also a recipe. Okay, that makes more sense. Or part of a recipe. Cooking reagent. Put those in. Put the random ass leek in. Put the string in. I want to say those actually take from the inventory. I think actually we'll put those away. I'll just leave the cooking things out. A lot of energy drinks. Energy potions. It's a shame they don't stack, though. Black grass. Let's go ahead and do the quick organize, and then this. Use it. Oh, on... Is anybody, like, super close? Use it on me. Why the hell not? And then save. Was that from, what's it called? For some bolt gun?
Good night.
It's a good one. Do you have a favorite gun in that game? Because, pretty much all of them are satisfying in various ways. New person. And wow, they're another farmer. Like, I'm trying to give them more farmland to work with, but I only have so much to give them. Overall profit was quite a bit, actually. I think it was pretty similar to the previous day. Population go up, number go up, happiness. I love a good hap penis. Shotgun, yeah. The Melta gun. That thing's amazing. Oh, somebody is calling to us. And I'm over here saying, good deeds, good rewards. Am I having a wet dream right now? Got new stuff. Defeat 5 fellas. And accepted. Kill... We already have that one, actually. Strong Claw. Oh, right. I got the... I can build the sword now.
All right. Request accepted.
Here you go. I got the goods. And then... 5 Strong Claw.
Let's do this.
And we got... various rewards. Very good. And then Fletch.
Let's do this.
Here you go. That's a great way to make money. My god. There's so many money-making opportunities in this game. There must be some crazy expensive shit for later on.
Okay, let's
Cheap
do
cloth.
This.
Boom, boom. Game does a good job of making number go up. Feel very satisfying. I'm gonna build that fancy-ass sword and maybe even the bow for myself as well.
Splendiferous!
Splendiferous!
Good. Yes?
Perfect day for a journey. Let's bro out. Latest fixation. Favorite drinks. Ask for advice.
Oh!
He's like, man, I love giving advice. Alright, but do I get to slap you with a plum? Like this. Yes. For some reason, it still helps. I can't believe it.
Good
She was like, good.
What?
You're scaring away the hose. Yeah. Ask about family. Talk about hobbies. I don't know if she would want to talk about... actually, maybe. Maybe she would talk work. Oh, no. We know she likes to talk about hobbies. Oh, as if it's even a question, then.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about anything. Wish I knew half as much as you do. But it wasn't like, oh, God, this guy keeps droning on and he's fucking nerdy and cringe. I just know she has horns and also, like, ears. I thought that was part of her hair.
Nature distraction. And that person is you.
Because we're so fascinating.
That'd be so fascinating. What?
Yeah, I think those are... Maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. I can't actually tell.
What?
I think she likes cherry blossoms, too. I mean, who wouldn't like cherry blossoms? You like plum branches? Yes, apparently. Something I want to pop into here for now. I can pop some basic onigiri in. A lot of rice. A lot of... Oh, that's the sticky rice, too. Still. Can I bang the drum smartly? Actually, what I would probably do is have the farmers do this for me. So I will let them do the thing. And then I'll usurp the rewards. I'll be able to see cherry blossoms in person soon. The only downside is that cherry blossom season has ended for the most part, but there probably will be some. It's just like not the, you know, the picturesque stuff where the petals are flowing in the wind and it's like anime. It'll still be nice for sure.
Hey.
Because that's the thing. That's part of why like March and April is like big for tourism, is because everybody loves those cherry blossoms, and who can blame them? Shit's amazing.
Yeah. What are you looking
Towards
for?
gear. I want the fun shit. Give me that steel thing. Yeah. Give me that one. I want that one. I could make multiple.
Give me just a minute.
Let's make one for myself.
How's this look?
Looks good. And then the iron bow, yeah.
Got it. Give me just a minute.
Now the other ones, I think
How's
I'm
this
lacking a certain something. Because I want the fancy head where I need more cheap. I just gave away all my cheap cloth. I could probably just buy a bunch. So yeah. I thought cheap cloth is what was used for the cheap stuff, not for the fancy shit. That's okay. We just don't take damage. It's that simple.
Yeah.
Don't take damage. It'll all just work out. And in fact, I should give myself this cool new weapon. Actually, no, it might be not as good because we have a cool kind of slow attack weapon that does delicious damage. So we do this one. Oh, never mind. It's only a little bit less damage, but it's nice and fast. Bam. Have to go for that one, though. That's like a easy upgrade. Is there a way I can modify the tools? Because didn't we get a new hammer? Oh, no. It was the recipe for a hammer, I think. I think it was the recipe for a hammer.
Good luck!
Oh, that's villages, not villagers. Yes, eventually there's multiple villages to manage.
All right! Not good luck. Not bad.
The statistics, he's like... We have empty things without somebody running them. Do I really? I mean, we have a lot of farmers. We have no... Oh, the population age? Yeah. No kiddos. But some oldies. Need to build more homes? Sure, that's an easy fix.
All right!
Let's do that right now, actually. Let's go to... Oh, yeah, there they're going. They're making it rain, baby. Lumberman is slowly doing his thing. Good. To get some of the other ones myself because they're outside of the jurisdiction. My farms. Here's what's her face. Time for a nap. That's how I feel sometimes. When the morning begins. Tell a joke. Chat about food. She might like jokes. A little risky. She loves it.
Yeah?
Alright, that's it. Just kidding. I need to smack you with a branch. Did it work? Probably worked. Didn't I just clean? Oh, no, this is the separate area. Boop. There he is. So he hangs out here.
Good morning.
Sorry I've been neglecting you, bro. I can never find you.
Yes. Yes?
Guardians Grove has the goods. Chat about the village. He would love to talk about the village. He loves it. Bing. It's like we're real people now.
You're an odd one.
Spending so much time with an old man like me. What a fucking weirdo. He didn't say it that way, but he implied it. And hiya! Did it work? I think it did, yeah. Staring at that tree, bro? Yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's neat.
Sure. Indeed. What is it?
Early bird gets the worm, and then he says, man, that makes me want to give this person hearts. Latest rumors, village, hometown. Maybe hometown. Maybe. Unless it's like a sore spot. No, he likes it. Good. Unless he has like a tragic anime backstory.
What is it?
Was that enough to level up? It does. I knew it. I knew it. Level 3. We're basically Facebook official at that point. And now talk with you after leaving the baths. Leaving the baths. Level 3 means bath time. They may give you birthday presents.
What say you? Right.
Spring Village is a
What is
second
it?
home. Start tracking A Long Road to Mastery. Sure. Head to Murasame's house from really just anytime. Here he is. Well, that was easy. Do we get to like fight things? He's our first level 3. Oh gosh, I'm so nervous.
Whoa!
What'd that pedal do to you?
If he's in the middle of training, we shouldn't bother him.
Good idea.
Right.
And he slices us in half. Wait, was that wait, that was it? We're just watching him? Oh, I see. We like do this in sequence. So we'll come back at noon. Okay. Wait, I already talked to you, didn't I?
Prosper.
Yeah. So we'll come back at noon.
Morning.
Tomatoes or mushrooms? Oh, Hina doesn't like tomatoes or mushrooms. Good to know.
Yeah. Hey.
Any requests?
Can I ask
Still
a
the
favor?
cucumbers. I'm working on it. Oh, she wants honey as well. Sure.
Thanks.
I'll add them both to the stack.
What is it? What is it? What is
I
it?
love cooking. Makes sense that she would. Let's hang out. Do I have any like treats? Favorite drinks? She might like that. Don't think she really liked combat. Fur is kind of a treat. An onion is a treat. That's a delicious treat. I mean, sugar is, by some definition, like, sure. Nah, we'll play it safe. Question marks. I guess means we haven't done them? I can't remember. Let's try it. Let's try it. She loves it. Or at least is, like, okay with it.
What is it?
And hiya! I got them both, I think.
Best of luck.
Have I leveled up the village yet? I guess not yet.
All right. Yes?
And she likes cooking as well. You wouldn't want to talk about chores, hobbies, romance. It's gossiping though. I'm not sure if she's the gossiping type. We'll play it safe. I think we've done the hobbies one before and she liked it. Who would like gossiping though?
Yes?
We tried it with Hina. I figured if there was anybody, Hina would make sense, but others not so much. Others not so much. That guy's still there. Head back to the Murasame guy at noon. There's some other things I can do in the meantime. Oh, I need to get the carpenter guy to build more houses. What's up, Ninja Wolf? It's good to see you, bud. Carpenter guy is over this way. We're playing the newest Rune Factory game. I will chop the damn wood. I'll chop my own damn self, except we have one guy to handle the majority of that for us.
More? Yeah. Hey.
And actually, while I'm here, I will say, do you have any requests?
Can I
Yes,
ask
he
you
does.
something?
He needs eggs. Oh, I got eggs for days, bro.
Let me know when you're done.
What carpenter job do you need that requires eggs? Not that I'm complaining, just weird.
What? What? Yeah.
Says, I love carpentry. Well, you are a carpenter, so it makes sense. Let's hang out, bro. Chat about food. He does like food. A lot. I think. Oh, never mind. I'm full of shit. Do something else next time. For some reason, I thought he liked talking food. Maybe I'm thinking the other guy.
What?
And we did get the request.
Can I ask you
Yeah, just
something?
that one.
What?
We're 3/5 the way there. Oh, but also I want to get the
Right.
the thing built. So we would say construct buildings.
Shelves to castles.
Can I get something other than a humble house? Could I get like a fancy house? Not yet. Soy sauce would be nice eventually. Flower cart would also be cool. I guess I could do both. Let's do a humble house first.
Okay. Stand back and watch me work.
We'll do one of each.
This is what you get when I'm
Well,
on
one
the
of
job.
those things I mentioned. We already have a tea house, already have a blacksmith. Get a flower cart. And I might just throw some people to work at the flower cart, even though we only have one person that's like kind of good at this kind of thing already assigned. We have so many extra farmers.
This is what you get when I'm on the job.
More than is necessary, really. All right, and by the way,
Prosper.
make sure I'm spanking people with my plum branch always. And I can't make the villagers like me. They're just regular old villagers. I think what I'll probably end up having to do is move some of this stuff. See, this has already been watered. Are you guys gonna water that stuff? Yeah, they're doing it. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this thing. Oop, wrong button. Bam. Bam. Now some of it is harvestable. Do I want them to harvest it? I guess they probably could. Well, I guess it would just be the turnips though, because the cabbage still has a bit. Yeah. I think I will go ahead and... it's this one. Go ahead and grab these. Just so I can go ahead and pop them into the little space, the little area for selling stuffs. That, I think, is the only one. Cucumbers will be a bit. Are the carrots ready? No, not quite. Actually, I can go and replant some things. So, level 2 turnips. Bam. And then onions. Which I assume are better because they're harder to find. Whereas turnips are, like, so plentiful. And they grow instantly, which is great. And then, oh, wrong button. There we go. Nice and easy. Can I just break it? Yeah, let's break it down. They give me soil. I broke a rock down. It gave me soil. All right, I was gonna plant things, or not plant things, but build things. So this guy, and then build menu. The flower cart should be pretty small. Oh yeah, it's teensy tiny. We'll build that. Get that right. Here. Right over here. Oh god. I'm still gonna do this in the overhead menu. It's just easier. Place it right there. Got that one. And then the soy sauce distillery is a little bit larger than I was expecting. Actually, let's do the housing first. I think I will move that tree. Oh, yeah, I'll chop the wood too, but I want to move it first. Or move it second. Bam. Keeps that spot open. And that should work just fine. And then for the distillery, these things are quite large. I might pop it back there. What if I could just move these trees? How deep is that thing? It is 3 deep, so it could fit there. It'd be a little bit potentially awkward because it would cover up the. Oh, there's no path. I could build one. Yeah, I could just build a path. That's simple. I could build it. I just have to move the 2 trees. Okay. Well, that one. Oh, okay. We'll chop the wood first. Yes. Okay. And then move the tree. There. And that one goes here. Kind of moving shit right, more or less haphazardly. Boop, boop. So right there. And then I think I have a few extra paths. And by a few, I mean 2. Build a few more. Really just need 3 more, I guess. 4 more.
All right.
It's like, I don't want to be up this early. Isn't it like 10 a.m.? It's not that bad.
So, which do you want to make?
We'll say paths. Make 4 of them, pretty please.
Okay, leave the next bit to me.
And then you hear like
Let's keep working
metal
the fields
tinging
at a
like it's
steady
being
pace.
blacksmithed. Bro, we're just
All
building
right.
dirt. Okay, and that will go right here. Alright. And then from there, with those things built up, all we have to do then is say villagers. Every time I see the little fella, like the normal human and then the little guy, I always think it's like a little goblin fella, but I think you can have monsters be your villagers. Alright, so would anybody be like a jack of all trades? Because hard worker gets that kind of like standard bonus. So this person, I'll probably set this person to be shop, specifically the flower cart. Actually, I thought I would need a shop for the soy sauce and salt place as well, but I guess not. It's 10:30 right now. How's it looking now? Villages.
Yes, not bad. Good luck. Not yes.
Alright, so he was happy about this one. Starting to see some smiles.
Yes.
Because yeah, that was the thing. We needed to make sure to up the capacity and make sure all the spots are filled. Good.
Good day.
And now he's chilling. Now he's out here. Out for all to see. What else? What else? Was there anything else I needed to do other than smack the tree with my machete? I think that's the same villager guy. I could just go out adventuring for a bit. Kind of kill some time. Are there other questy things? Guardian's Grove. Yeah, we were doing that earlier. Head there at 12. Right. Bonding quests. Light bondage. Oh, right. Yeah, we forged the thing. Let's go back this way. It's bondage amongst friends. It's nothing weird. Perfectly normal. Got that one knocked out. And we got what do we get for that one? Recovery potion. Upgrade a weapon.
Okay,
Sure.
let's do this.
One in the wild. Level 1 only, 5 of them. Yep. I can actually go ahead and do the upgrade one now, and I would probably just upgrade the steel sword we just got.
Thanks. Hey,
Working hard or hardly working?
yeah. What are you looking for today?
Daisy, blue bellflower, wood sorrel, and pink
Yeah.
bellflower.
Yeah?
I bet there'll be NPCs who like flowers.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Can we do a quick
Yeah.
little upgrade
what do you want to upgrade?
of this thing, pretty please? Level
Got
2,
it.
please.
Give me just a minute. How's this look?
An achievement for upgrading your equipment for the first time.
Yeah. Yeah?
Very nice. And the quest board entry. I keep forgetting where these things are. It's over here.
Hello.
There we go. Do I get another one to take its place? No, I do not. Okay, which is actually kind of nice because we have a whole bunch of quests, whole bunch of side quests. Noon already? Well, almost. It's almost noon.
What say you?
Forming beneath the cherry blossom trees.
What is it?
This continues to look more and more menacing. I look forward to when we eventually get to cleanse this horrid place. It's evil. In the meantime, I think we've pretty much talked with everybody.
Hello.
And the best, easiest way to find out is to just smack people with the plum branch to see if there's anybody that reacts unexpectedly. So that's a one time per day kind of experience. This area back here also feels kind of underdeveloped, so I wouldn't be surprised if maybe there was future room for expansion kind of out this way as well. Although I guess it kind of connects to the weird fucked up places. Or maybe, okay, maybe not. I thought it connected to the other side. Stuff over there. Grab this thing. There we go. Sorry, I had to alt tab for something. We are now into the noon o'clock territory, so we can continue the other guy's quest.
Hello.
Oh, apparently I had not smacked her with. Wait, didn't we do the talking?
Yes.
Talking and gabbing?
Yes.
No, guess we did. Smacked in the plum. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like this weird blessing that we offer, we bestow. You know, they all love it. I don't know if I would react quite so kind, but like it's nice that they like it. I like that they like it. Like it makes me happy that it makes them happy. Something I can toss into here. Yes, all these things. Get them out of here. And then probably I'll send all of them. Level 2. I'll keep the rice for myself, selfishly for the time being. Onions, get them out of here. I'll sell the salt too. Whoa. Now this we eventually will be able to get the goods. And I think we put the... Is this the salt one? Yeah, this is the salt one. Shazam. Free salt. Okay, let's go to the Murasama guy. He's over this way. Boink. We have a cool cutscene now with this guy.
He's still going at it.
Dedication.
Well, he did say he wants to be the greatest swordsman ever. Should we say hi?
Ah, greetings to you both. Is anything amiss?
No, we were just stalking you, nothing
we
weird.
noticed you training earlier, and we're wondering if you'd still be here now. Do you always train that long?
Indeed. I devote most of my day to training. Unfortunately, the strength I seek still remains well out of reach.
Now that's dedication. But don't overdo it. You might end up hurting yourself.
I'm well aware. However, resting makes me feel like I'm wasting valuable time.
Does it? Well, we don't want to keep you, so we'll be on our way. Still, keep Wolby's advice in mind and take it easy once in a while. No need to overdo it.
I appreciate your concern. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Bet you
I'm gonna go attack nothing for a while.
Listen.
I'm sure he'll stop by sundown. He'll probably run out of energy by then.
Actually, we're taking him with us on
I don't know
adventures.
about that. His passion for training feels more like a compulsion to me.
I thought the same thing. Something's off about it.
Maybe there's like a
Let's
tragic
check on him
backstory.
again later.
These people. So at 8 p.m. to 11, we'll have another stop in. But in the meantime, we're gonna go fight shit. Construction. So the Spring Crossroads. That's the. Oh wait, is that the? Is that the? Actually, what's the Spring Crossroads? Is that the like the vendor that stopped in? It's all the way south. Oh, I guess it's just a. Is it this thing in particular? Kaki's house. Okay, yeah. Not sure what the Spring Crossroads is. Maybe it's like something that will become more apparent later. Okay. We shall... We want to just fast forward? I'm tempted to just fast forward. That being said, we do have to kill some of those other Onis, and they will appear into the beginning. So I'll just go ahead and run normally through the main combat areas. Eventually, we'll get to the point where we really don't have much need to just do like the basic fighting and the basic gathering. That's in these first couple areas. We could just warp ahead, because I still need more of the cheap leather, that kind of thing. I can always use more wood. The cherry blossoms we just sell, obviously. But yeah, eventually we'll get to the point where we can just kind of fast forward through all this stuff. Especially with the way overpowered weapons we have.
Goodness,
I
nobody
think that was a heal spell or a buff spell.
We couldn't have done it without you cheering us on, Suzu.
We couldn't have one-shot that extremely underleveled enemy
Surely come
without
in
you,
handy.
Suzu.
Treat it well.
Yep. Killed just pretty much once on. And she's sprinting forward. Nary a care in the world, but again, she's seeing how we're just steamrolling the enemies, so I can't say I blame her. It's gonna be awkward when we go to Murasama's house and he's like, oh yes, I was training all day. Here, at this one location. Ignoring the fact that he was in our party. Like that one. Turnip seeds, just what I don't really need, but I'll still take it. It's still just level 5, but I suspect we're probably not too far from getting some pretty big levels. That was a cool combo.
We should celebrate our victory with a little
It's very flashy.
plenty.
Well, what's she doing down there? Are you confused, lady? I'm chopping the wood, bro. Can't you see I'm busy?
Impressive. I can't let myself fall behind.
That's right. That's right. I'm very dedicated. You see, as I chop wood right after combat ends. Okay, I thought that was probably it. So this is where we kind of crested the hill and saw a whole bunch of bad guys.
What'd you find? Show me, show me!
It was literally some random weeds, but yes, it's very exciting. Guessing this will be more of the usual. Yeah, more of this. Yeah, scrap metal. Eventually be cool to find silver and gold, but that's probably a ways off. We'll probably need like more than just the fancy level stuff. Match. We all leveled up. We're all so cool.
This'll hurt.
I must aim for...
Is that all those? Yeah, it is. That is the 5th one of those we needed. Oop, wrong button. Bond increased. And Takumi will be happy. We got the goods. And by got the goods, I mean killed the goods. Stop. He's already dead. Oh, shit. What the? Where'd you come from, regular Wooly? Oh.
Take this! Forgive me!
Thank goodness we defended ourselves against that vicious creature that definitely wasn't just minding his own business. I can't mine that rock, can I? It, like, kind of sticks out? Nah, I didn't think so. Stuck out ominously, but it wasn't that kind of rock. Now, can I growify these things? I don't think I can. No.
My thanks.
Alright, it does heal them. I forgot. Yeah, it heals the homies. And Murasame liked that I healed him.
Seems you found something. Hopefully it proves useful.
Not that I'm exactly struggling for... Well, I was about to say I'm not struggling for lumber, but then I realized, like, we spent almost all of our lumber making the blacksmith place. So never mind. Actually, we're not as well off as one might think. And I get a rickety fence. Oh boy. Butter. I'm surprised he was at like 1 HP and still fighting.
You're so brave.
So brave. Oh, big guy over there.
Thank goodness nobody got hurt.
And there were like little scary wispies over here, but only at nighttime, I guess.
Couldn't have done it without you cheering us on, Suzu.
Maybe if we make these places less sad, the sad spirits will stop spawning. And 4 in-game hours, actually more like 3.5 in-game hours, will be able to include Murasame's bondage quest. Keep the waterways clean, don't piss in the water. Bam.
Now even the most withered trees will bloom once more.
The thing with the gravestones? I think so. Because yeah, at nighttime, or like in the evening hours at least, spooky little wispy boys were spawning. But I guess it's only on certain times of the day. We made the frog happy. He gives us a water pill recipe, which is convenient because it's right there in front of us. Alright, well that was easy. Alright, so now we got these big boys. Oop, oop, oop. A little bit of frames. Oh, I can't get through there. I must purify these lands first.
No frowning allowed. Superstar faces. Everything with a big smile.
I'm just like murdering the shit out of the dudes in front of them.
Too much longer now. Just celebrate our victory with a little toast. Right, Crunchy?
Can't remember how you like break their shields. I think there's like a way to do it.
So fast.
Oh, there we go. There we go. There's like a, you hold the attack button down. Colossal big man.
Take this.
Knock the fuck out of him. Now I'm probably like severely underleveled for this fight, so he might just one-tap my ass.
Go get him, everyone.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Continue to improve together.
Oh, it's, wait, what is it? Oh, it's shift. There we go.
My strength has returned.
Take this. Prepare yourself.
I'll do the crazy charge attack. I think it missed.
Be gone.
Oof. Usually there's like a charge up, but I guess not always. I feel like that charge attack should do more. There we go. For some reason, I thought there was like a little purple thing that appeared to indicate when like the parry was ready. That was good. Okay, we're all just kind of juggling him. Yeah, even though we're horribly underleveled, we are still kind of juggling his ass.
Prepare yourself.
For the big finish. There it was. I saw a little purple, the purple thingy that was the giveaway.
Prepare yourself.
So big level. So he was doing crazy damage, but we kind of fucked him up too. Well, that made me feel good. It's fun taking on a big scary guy like that, and just despite the game being like, this might be a little bit spicy for you, still rocking their asses. Got a bucket. Bear-sided. Okay, that might be a thing we deal with right now. Never mind. Bear. Level 50. Oh, we just did like a level 20 bastard fight. This is nothing.
Yourself. Face me. There. Prepare yourself.
Ouch. That was supposed to stun you, bro.
Go get him, everyone.
So not every attack is, I guess, like the usual kind of stun. Oh, there we go.
This'll hurt.
I saw the purple. I think I reacted too quickly.
You're wounded. Please don't overexert yourself.
Murasame kind of getting his ass kicked, but that's okay.
Victory is mine!
We got strong fur and a fancy fragment thingy.
Seems you found something. Hopefully it proves useful.
And a frog friend. Do I get to fight another bear? Stone pillar. You'll never guess where we found it. Some bamboo. More bamboo, yep. The pattern. So if we ever need to farm bears, we know where to go for them. For said bear farming. There's the wispy boys. And then a save point.
Prosper!
Actually been a minute since I've saved. And there's the one onigiri. More frogs. Mayonnaise. Random container of mayonnaise. I was hoping it was going to be a mayonnaise recipe. Oh, actually, it's stuff that uses mayo, so yes. Alright, so that's going to be one area. We'll need to get back to the village pretty soon here. Now, the big guy over there. Let me guess. Container? Wooden crate. Yep. That sounds crate to me. Big scary guy over there. A weird, corrupted something or another over there.
Oh.
Bear-sided. Yep, I kind of figured. That's a bear, and that's like a thing I probably can't fuck with, so I'm not going to mess with that right now.
Spring breeze.
Revitalize the area. Do I want to fight one more of those guys? It would pretty much take us to 10. I think we can do it. We've leveled up even higher since last time.
I'll cut you down!
The strength speaks for itself.
Face me!
Someone did not bring in the little wispy boys. He's going right for Muramasa. Murasame. Same thing. Oh, get fucked. Get juggled, idiot. I'm ready for the parries. Never mind. Am I gonna... Oh, I knocked him off the edge. Is that a problem? No, it's not. Chase his ass down.
Impressive. I can't let myself...
Oh my god. Dude's going all around the world. And now I'm by myself out here, chasing that motherfucker down. I thought he was gonna, like, auto-die. It did not work out that way, unfortunately. Materials were stolen from the village. Lumber. Cheese. And vinegar. And garlic. This is so random. And soy sauce. And salt. That guy just booked it, man. He was out of there. And carrot seed and green pepper. What are we doing? Are you confused?
Forgive me!
Did something hit them?
Forgive me!
Stop that!
I think. Oh, he's coming back around. He's coming back around the areas. Fuck you.
Impressive of all.
But stop running laps. What the hell?
Yeah, I
Damn it. Bro's going around the world. How's about this? I'm going to grab the save point. Ooh, there's like a fancy thing there. I'm going to grab the save point and the frog statue. The hour's getting late. In-game and IRL for that matter. Curry powder. Is it a curry recipe? It is curry.
Seems you found something. Hopefully it proves useful.
Okay, good enough for me. Let's go ahead and back. This one. Is it instantaneous? It is. Got plenty of time. I think I completed some side quests in the meantime, but I'll talk to him first.
You owe me some dango, bud.
He's still going. Can't say I'm surprised.
Hope he's okay.
Ah, another visit. To what do I owe the honor?
We were worried, so we came to check up on you. And, at the risk of sounding rude,
I am but a humble traveler. No need for formalities.
Something about you feels unusual. You're driven in a way few people are.
We think you're weird.
Unusual in what way?
I'd describe it as you train like a man possessed? Sorry, it's hard to explain.
No, you're right. Your assessment is more accurate than you might think.
Do we get a tragic backstory?
Yes, but this is my problem. You needn't concern yourself with it.
Okay, maybe not yet.
Thank you for thinking of me.
Something like that.
We thought you would have stopped by now.
Not a novice like myself. Lacking as I am in strength, I require still more training.
I admire your dedication, but this is too much.
Point taken. I've wasted effort more than once.
So you did wear yourself out before. How have you not learned your lesson?
I'm well aware of the risks. Still, I remain unsatisfied with my progress. Therein lies my weakness. I always surrender to my desire to train.
So let me get this straight. You train specifically to suppress your desire to train more?
I suppose that's one way to describe it.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Come on now.
Perhaps I will retire for the day. I agree that I have pushed myself a bit too far.
Good call. Moderation in all things, as they say.
An excellent adage.
Are you okay?
I'm all right. No need.
Oh, I kind of clicked prematurely. That's okay.
But your eye...
He was impained. Oh, the eye specifically?
Never mind that. Your admonishment is accurate. I know not my limits.
Good. Take care of yourself, okay?
I shall.
Hey, did you catch that?
Something about his eye.
What?
Mysterious.
Dark energy gushing from his left eye. It ain't a human's. It's a Yoma's.
What?
Call it a hunch, but I think he's got a Yoma in there.
Seriously? How is that even possible?
If I remember what a Yoma is.
Dunno. But one thing's for sure. He's cursed.
Oh no. We gotta help him.
Hold your woolies. He must have his reasons.
Still...
Everyone's got their secrets. So for now, let's wait and keep an... eye on things.
I see what you did there, Wooly.
Oh, if you say
Woolby,
so.
whatever your name is. Bro, I'm right here. just one more. By the way, we found so many frog fellas. You'll be very excited.
Whoa! Thanks.
16. Fried rice recipe and sweet soy dongo recipe and green dongo. Okay, the green dongo makes perfect sense. Turn in a bunch of these things. Bought the shit out of those guys. Bought the shit out of those guys too. So those left. And I suspect that the carpenter guys turned in for the day. Oops. Actually, he is still up. Oh, and for that matter, we get the... Wait, do we have the honey for her? I don't think we do.
Hey. Can I ask a favor?
We do not. We'll have the cucumbers soon. The cucumbers will be soon cumbers. It'll be down this way. And then along the way... Oh, can I do this? No. But I can do... nothing else. Cool, yeah, I'll just grab from this. Because I think we have a quest to turn in for him. Unless he's already turned in. I think he's already turned in. That's fine. We'll get it the next day. I would say we're at that point where we can conclude today's adventures. I wonder if the village is leveled up. I'll check in with What's-Her-Face really quick, because I'm kind of curious. That would be... this way. I feel like we did a bunch of stuff today. This guy's still here, still mysterious, still...
something?
Does not say the same thing.
Have you heard any rumors about strange monsters lately? Don't worry, I'm no ghost.
Okay, now he's saying the same shit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it still, like, rotates to the same list of things that he says. Still mysterious, still no name. A quick drink for bed is good for the body.
Yes?
Okay, so no opportunities to level up yet. I was thinking maybe we were doing pretty good, and I think we are, but we still have ways to go, I think. Okay, so in that case... Oh, I guess we just follow... Oh, actually, hold on. Getting to know... What's it pointing me towards? Oh, yeah, okay, I was gonna say, is it pointing me towards my guy's bed? It is, yeah. Wait until tomorrow. We haven't gotten to level 4 with, actually, I think anybody yet. And of course, the main story still has a ways to go, too. Any other side quest to snatch up? Not yet. Any things to store? Couple things. Go ahead and pop that. Pop the fur as well. Yeah, pretty much all these things. Yes, 2. Oh my god, so many recovery potions. It's a lot of health. 120 HP. I wouldn't call that a little HP. Medium fur. Strong fur. Strong fang. Oh, actually, yeah, the eggs we might want to hang on to. Actually, I guess that's only if you want to use it on hands. I think I will pop most of these away. Oh, except those I probably should sell. Pop those in, that one as well. Yeah, keep all those guys, all these food things, basically. Just one potato. Actually, those might have been ones we harvested, I guess. I'm not sure. Curse cluster. Ooh, that sounds spooky. Gray powder. I think I would want to sell. Probably the cabbage, honestly. And up to those. Yeah. I'll keep the salt. I think that's fine. Alright, cool. Everything else is good. Yeah, I'm going to quickly... And I'll worry about it the next time. Let's go ahead and save. Okay, cool. I went ahead and did quite a bit tonight. I think I'm going to go and wrap it up here, though, just because it is getting pretty late. But, no, we did lots of great stuff then. And it occurs to me, I haven't touched the skill leveling up in a long time. I think we have a decent bit of experience to spend. So, granted, some of these are kind of expensive. Oh, actually, no, never mind. I mean, yeah, some of them are expensive, but, I mean, with this much experience to roll with, we actually have quite a bit of things available to us. I'll mess with that next time. It's getting pretty late. Go and wrap it up here. Go ahead and close the title screen. This is fun. I think we did double check the Dare Drop campaign stuff. I know we didn't get the like go on a date with someone dare, but I know we did the give someone something for their birthday. I think that was one of the Dare Drop items. Dare Drop goals or quests. So I'll have to double check to see what are the dares that still have rewards in stock, and if there's any we can go ahead and cash in. I know there's only there's like I want to say a week left with this Dare Drop campaigns, with this game's Dare Drop campaign, that is. And I'd definitely be down to play more of it. The tricky thing though is I also want to do more Date Everything and also Space Marine 2. And of course this week will be my last week of streaming before I leave for the big trip. So we'll be leaving July 7th. Early in the morning, and in fact, I probably won't even be able to stream the day before on the 6th because we'll be getting ready for the trip, and that's like, the day before the big day, and I think we have to get up crazy early on that Monday morning anyway, so yeah, I definitely won't be staying up late the night prior. So yeah, so no stream on the 6th either. So really July 5th will be my last, stream day. So, counting down, we're pretty much at the 1 week remaining mark. So, the plan is to play more co-op games with our friends Shake and Krath and Alice tomorrow. If there's any schedule snafus, and of course, we can always improvise and see what else is going down. We could always do single-player games or just a smaller group, co-op with a smaller group. So I'm sure we'll figure something else out. Maybe more Noita Entangled Worlds, because that continues to be a lot of fun. Maybe I could manipulate the group into doing that Secret Wizard Agent game, because that game is very fun and very silly. Secret Agent Wizard Boy game, there it is. That's a fun one. So we'll see what tomorrow entails. More Helldivers is always great. Of course, more Night Rain is always great too, so we got lots of options. Very fun game. Very fun games. Let's find a raid target real quick. Here's my socials page. There's all my links, social media and otherwise. Has my YouTube channels that I maintain. Has my Discord server. We'll be doing some giveaways in my Discord server this Friday. So a week from yesterday. So this coming Friday, we'll be doing some giveaways in the Discord server. I do all my giveaways in raffle format. So if you would be interested in participating in our giveaways, make sure to join the Discord server and keep an eye out in the giveaway channels, which is where I kind of proctor the giveaways. There's actually a channel role to get notified whenever there's a new giveaway. So if you want, check the channels and roles section at the top of the Discord server, like the list of channels. And there's an optional role you can sign up for that will notify you whenever a new giveaway opportunity pops up. So if you want to make sure you never miss one, that's the best way to do it. That is the best way to do it. Let's check to see who's live right now. Brassy Dudes is live. I don't know if I've actually had a chance to raid this person.
Yeah.
I've watched them a whole bunch, and I've like been part of other people raiding them, like when Koala Baritone raids them. I think Mallory or Aaron, one of them, have raided them before. They're really cool. Oh, actually, they might be wrapping up their stream because they're kind of sitting in the menu, the main menu, and people are saying goodbye. People are saying bye. Yeah, he's probably wrapping up. It's getting pretty late for him too. Who else is live? Your Satanist is live. He's doing some Killing Floor too. This guy is really cool. I remember he popped in a while back. He was really nice. I'd always raid him. He's a cool dude. I haven't had a chance to catch him live in a while. And he says, yeah, always sleep better with a good bedtime nut. There we go. Always sleep better with a nice bedtime nut experience. I do not disagree. I do not disagree. Anybody else I would want to raid? Looking for someone we haven't raided in a while. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid Your Satanist. I haven't raided him in a while. I haven't actually caught him live in a while. He's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. Yeah, I remember he kind of popped into my stream randomly and then raided me like the next day, kind of out of nowhere. I can't remember what game I was playing. I was playing something he had recently played, so he was just kind of perusing Twitch. But it was nice of him to kind of hang out with us. And he's doing some Killing Floor 2. I love the Killing Floor series, so it's not often I get to see somebody playing, much less streaming the games. This makes me happy. Oh, right, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, thanks for the reminder, Will. Let's go take a look. Scroll up. This is from some Warhammer 40k bolt gun.
Woo. That's close.
Is this the arena mode? Like the wave mode?
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, was it the dude?
Woo. That's close.
Oh, I saw him, yep.
I thought for sure I was gonna... Oh, what the...
Yeah.
Woo.
You see him bouncing. There he is. Yeah, just you saw him for a moment.
I thought for sure I was gonna... Oh, what the hell?
Lesser
Bro.
Plague Toad, yep.
Are you serious?
Yep. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. You think you're in the clear, and then one of those little plaguey boys, little toady boys, gets you licked. Yep. The Nurglings, right? The Nurgling fellers. More like nerdlings. These guys are brutal. Yeah. That game is fun, but yeah, it's one of those games where you drop your guard for just a moment and you're out of there. That is how it goes, man. It's how it goes. My cam was... Oh, right, yeah. That happened previously with, who was it? It was Dudson. He was showing me a clip. I had the same thing where, like, the cams were overlaid. Because we all do the same thing. We all place them in the same spot. It's such a good spot. At that good real estate. Oh, man. Anyway, yeah, we're going to go and raid Your Satanist. Really cool dude. Like I said, there's my socials page. Anybody else wants to pop into the Discord server or check the socials. We got Twitter, we got Instagram, TikTok, all that shit. Try to have a presence on as many places as possible. And I do multi-stream. I do multi-stream to YouTube and TikTok and Facebook and a couple other places, but of course Twitch is the main one. And like I said, we should be back tomorrow. If I end up having to move things around, if we end up not streaming tomorrow, or if we have to shift things around at all, I'll make sure to post in the Discord server. We have a weekly schedule channel where all schedule updates go. Can't miss it. It's nice and simple for those who want it, for those who enjoy schedule updates and such. Otherwise, your Satanist raid coming in hot. He's doing some Killing Floor 2. Always love the series. I'm excited for Killing Floor 3, although I know it's been delayed. So, you know, these things, they take time. No rush. No rush. I'll play it when it's done. And honestly, I love Killing Floor... oh, excuse me. That's the wrong scene. I love Killing Floor 1 so much. I mean, 1 and 2 there's still plenty of game for me, so I can't complain. Everyone have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you again to Floppy for the raid, as well as to Abe, Clancy, and Nitro. We had 3 really cool raids from 3 really cool humans. 3 cool human homies, that is. And I'll see you guys around. Hang out with Shake and Krath and Alias tomorrow in the evening times. Everyone have a great night. I'll see you guys around. Take care.
Ich mach den Motor